And welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, everyone. Joining me is Jay Gray. Jay, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Good evening, all.
What I'd like to do is invite everybody to hop on the panel and do something a little bit different for the beginning of the show. We'd like to invite everybody to provide their feedback on what happened last night. Love to hear the comments of everybody as well as jump on the panel. And Tim is going to remain off the panel and let everybody discuss in excruciating detail their feelings about what happened last night. What say you, Jay Gray? What's your impression? Did you watch all 7 hours or all 8 hours of what transpired last night?
Negative. No. But I did.
Did you watch any of it?
Yes. I started watching as soon as it came live, and then
you didn't see the last 2 hours.
Well, I did when I woke up this morning.
Oh, are you a member?
Yes.
Okay, because I think it went members only. I think we decided to make it members only.
Well, what happened was the stream ran while I slept, and then stopped when the battery ran out on my laptop. And so I was able to continue on with viewing when I woke this morning.
Got it. Casey Jones, welcome to the show. I hope Drew made it home okay. Can't wait until he gets that Ferrari and we can all finally start partying. I actually don't know if Drew made it home today. Made it home okay. I actually don't know that. So that's information that is unconfirmed. Lord of Fleck, absolute mayhem. Epic stream last night. Hope everyone woke up with their watches. Well, I can confirm that Tim Wright woke up with his watch on, and the Daytona is in safe hands. The Daytona is still in his possession. Toronto says someone needs to tell Drew that you start the stream sober and get drunk as it progresses, not the other way around. Good fun, though. Thank you, Toronto. Dodger, say what you want about old Timmy boy, but no one can deny his entertainment value.
Is that Dodger or Dodgy?
Yeah.
Is there a difference between the two?
Yeah, that's Terry Beach says Doc's Report posted a nice video summary. Cool. This is the actual Tim Wright. Everyone got home okay. That is the actual Tim Wright commenting. He is in the process of kicking back, and he wants to see all the feedback. He wants to see everybody's comments, and he wants people to jump on the panel and provide their commentary on everything that happened last night. So far, the comments are pretty positive, but who knows what we'll get to. RJW says that was a historic stream last night, Tim. Did the Daytona make it home too? Yes, the Daytona is safe. Safety fast conspiracies abound in our YouTube watch space. Listen, Tim is safe. I've talked to Tim. He had a great night, and the Daytona is safe, and all is good. He is feeling fantastic, and he appreciates all of the support.
Someone needs me.
No, go ahead. Jump in.
Someone needs me to respond. Super Neutron Star. To my knowledge, my free membership came from Carolyn Martin, but I could be wrong. But whoever it came from, I am grateful and thankful.
Cool. Nick Benario says we will all be able to tell a lot about his closest friends and panelists from what they say or don't about last night. Well, Nick, you're an important member of the audience. Feel free to share your opinion. Tim wants to hear it. We all want to hear it. R2K 2007, that was one of the best. Chicks, women, always make things interesting. Cool. Nick Da Vinci is in the chat. Tim, we love your Gonzo streams. Last night was epic. I'm glad Z-Man was there. His being there makes me think everyone got home safe, Glad you had a good time. Take roommate on a vacation ASAP. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yep, Super Neutron Stars in the chat. Z-Man left early. Z-Man's smart. He's smart. He is smart. I'm not going to be able to get through every single comment, but I do want to acknowledge Mr. Milgauss with a €2 super chat. Happy belated birthday, buddy. We will pass along the good birthday wishes to Tim. Here's Patricia providing the female perspective on last night. It looked like quite a night. Well, that's a good way to put it, Patricia. It was quite a night. Showcase watches James in the house. Thoroughly enjoyed, Tim, your stream. I was laughing my ass off. You certainly attract the ladies with your charm. Balls the size of coconuts. Tim knows his limits. He knows his limit. He knows how to give the audience an amazing time. Awesome Pawan is in there. Yesterday was content platinum. So far, the feedback is like overwhelmingly positive. Is that fair? Jay, do you agree with that? Sure he does.
Looks that way. Looks that way.
JMB says, legends. Kyle D, good evening. Hope you are doing well. Super Neutron Star says, Tim is in hospital. That is not true. That is not. I can confirm that that is not the case. Our Bales bondsman confirmed that he is not currently in the hospital. So I just want to reiterate that.
I heard a rumor.
Mrs. Diego, lesbian friend, feedback is Tim should have made it private sooner because Doc's got a hold of it. Listen, no, that's totally fine. There's nothing in there that's incriminating. It was a good stream, and if people enjoyed it, people were able to clip it. Good for them. The nipple, £1.79. Enjoyed the touch of those soft Ukrainian fingers. Thank you, nipple. Glad you enjoyed it. Shabba Basher says OC looks tired, been up all night. Actually, what happened is I have a black eye here because I have a sinus infection, and it's impacting the left side of my head, and so like this is inflamed here. So I got some antibiotics today. I am on erythromycin, and I'm now on a 5-day purge. So that's why I've been looking a little tired lately, as I have a sinus infection that's causing some puffiness in the eyes and an ear infection. Thank you for your concern, Shamba Basher. Wolfbright says, last night's show treaded the precarious borderline between fun and disturbing, entertaining and cringeworthy at the same time. Isn't that what makes Tim's Gonzo streams that very riveting content? Patricia with us another comment. I watched most of the dinner and then came back for the club scene briefly. Wasn't into the women and drunken shenanigans. I hope they all had a good time and glad everyone was okay. Yes, they did have a great time. Everyone's fine. There were no injuries, and as far as I know, and everyone is good. Super Neutron Star, $2 super chat. Cheers to Carolyn Martin, and thank you for Jay Gray. Cool. Sergio is with us. The Thai girl was the cherry on the top of the cake. The stream was very good and enjoyable. Play hard and party harder, Tim. Okay. Guys, I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Feel free to jump on the panel. Tim wants to hear your comments unencumbered and unfettered. He doesn't want to interrupt. He wants to hear everything that you guys think about the stream, as well as the direction. Should he do more Gonzo streams? Is this something that he should do with greater frequency? Should he be doing these once a week? What kind of, or do you prefer just pure watch talk? There's the audience feedback is what matters. Did Tim smash? I believe the answer is no. The answer is no. Tim is with the roommate. Tim and the roommate are married. You guys know that. Thank you guys for the nice thoughts. Jeff says, I thought it was pretty epic. The haters only wish they could party like that. Yeah. I gotta tell you, like there are times where I watch stuff like that and it's like fun to watch because you don't know what's gonna happen. And I catch myself like smiling, like, like, yep. Almost like, kind of like I'm glad Tim's there and he's doing it instead of me. While at the same time wondering, wow, I wish I could be there, but at the same time, I'm glad I'm not there. I hope, do you guys ever feel that way? Like it would be cool to be there, but I'm glad I'm not. Man. Tarando, Tim has successfully developed the art of streaming and he understands his audience. Thank you for the feedback. Daniel, aka D-Dog Strickland, is with us tonight. Drew is a trip. And I mean in a good way. I could definitely share a beer or whiskey with him. Tim was having a blast too. The Russian sounding guy was just chill all night. Yeah, there was some fascinating comments about the Russian guy. Mark, I believe his name is, in the chat last night. It was great. I felt like a lot of people were screaming at their screen, about Mark, the Russian guy.
No, I was glad he was there for the sake of everyone involved.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug. I can't confirm it, but I don't think any cocaine was consumed during last night's stream.
You just haven't had any good cocaine, OC. That's why you got the sinus infection, and you get a better supply.
Yeah. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Last night made me smile that I don't drink anymore. Tim wasn't even that drunk, to be honest with you. I mean, I know Tim when he's drunk, and I don't think he even came close to the limits last night. Tim has an amazing capacity to consume substances.
I think Drew had a hand in keeping Timmy a little more sober than usual last night because Drew went off quick.
George Varghese is talking to Kyle in the chat. Good to have you with us, guys. Eric King Ben says, anyone who talks negatively just wishes they were there. I don't think it's everybody who has criticism is jealous, but there's certainly a lot of people who are providing commentary that watched every second of last night's show, enjoyed it thoroughly, and they were grinning ear to ear during the whole time. And then, of course, after it was done, they said, oh, this is shameful. This is disgraceful. While they enjoyed and smiled the whole time. So certainly a little bit of hypocrisy going on. Not everybody, but you know who I'm talking about. Just a few folks. For exhibition only, wants to provide some legal assistance. I know some good divorce lawyers, Tim. Thank you very much. Send them over to hello@timwright.com. Just email them over. Captain Kirk is with us.
Okay.
If Tim does Gonzo, he needs a Gonzo crew, not an immature drunk or uncomfortable tag-alongs making the girls uncomfortable. Gonzo is an art, a skill. Listen, I'm glad I wasn't there. I'm glad I wasn't there last night. Hey, Marcelo, how are you doing? And Whiskey Reaper is with us.
Holy shit, Tim, you changed. Tim, what happened to you?
It's a lot older.
Oh my goodness. Jeez.
Whoa, Reaper, were you watching last night?
I had to tune out of that show, and then I tuned back in. I tuned out, and I tuned back in. I felt like I was tuning into. It was crazy, that show.
It was a lot of fun. Marcelo, you're still laughing. What did you think?
What I think Tim going to completely strangle me and kill me. I actually recorded some of it.
You recorded some of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was wild. That was like a real party going on. It was insane.
Wild. It's funny, I was when those two girls showed up at that billiard bar.
That was a setup. That was a setup. I'm just gonna say it.
Someone did message me and said, "Listen, weren't those two girls like on the street that he passed by a couple of times? Then all of a sudden they're magically in this bar. Like, isn't that like a red flag? Like, did they follow him in because they?"
Look, see, that was if anybody doesn't know what a setup is, that was a setup completely. Okay, see.
What are you saying? Are you saying those girls were professionals?
Professional swindlers, okay? Professional swindlers. And then the moment I knew that it was a swindle operation, when I saw BTS on the screen, I said, "What is this?"
Oh,
is
you
this
thought that
BTS?
he was their handler, that he was coming in to check on them or something?
He had earrings the size of my Christmas tree decorations, and I said, "Man, BTS? Is this for real? Are we seeing a celebrity on the screen?" And then he saw me say BTS, and he said, "Oh no, no," and then he just walked away. And then they ended up getting Tim's glasses or something. I said
they didn't get anything. He received a donation from a viewer.
Oh, okay.
Asking him, who paid him to give his sunglasses to that girl. So he wasn't swindled out of anything. He wasn't bamboozled. He didn't forget. He actually received a request from a member of the audience to do that, and
But say it didn't happen. If it didn't happen, then we're talking about a swindle Netflix series, right? OC.
I was a little concerned that there might have been a swindle going on, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
Talking about
BTS.
Marcelo, you have a lot of background noise.
No. Basically, I wanted to say, I saw he was asking her to say something, and she was saying in very bad English. So they are like immigrants. I mean, what was the story with the girls?
I don't know, but we can barely hear you. So I'm not sure who had better audio.
The
her
story
last night
with the girls. I mean, come on, boys. I mean, if you see, they were talking about the watches, straight up talking about the watches. I mean, it was pretty obvious there.
It was fun. DL Farm says Tim is a Gonzo champion. Coconut says there were which moment to which you are referring.
I think he was talking about the
8
moment
ball 2 says
down.
Going clean was the worst decision I ever made. Meech is with us.
Oh no! Are we losing? Oh, see? Oh no! See? He got that Taco Bell internet. Well, you know what? I can tell you. Somebody over here says, I got a couple of people out here saying, "I see you making stuff up. Come on, man." Look, I didn't see the whole stream, so I can't really.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a Wi-Fi issue.
Someone
said to me earlier today, "Why, OC? How does it? Is it? Why are you always doing damage control?" There was no damage last night. There was nothing. No damage to clean up.
Yeah.
Everything was fine.
Some of us, like me, I didn't tune into the whole show, so I went in and out. So that's why you told me, OC, that some things didn't happen. I don't know. You know, I saw most of it.
I would feel more comfortable if we knew that Timmy's Daytona wasn't replaced with a super clone.
That's a good point. You never know. You never know. It's possible. Could have been a switch. There could have been a switch. Yeah. So Super Neutron Star says. So what was in your mind? What would the scenario have been?
Wait, who would have been me? Oh my God! I would have told Drago. You know, Mark. I would have told Mark to settle down, because that's the only time that I actually tuned out, when I saw Mark getting a little bit. He got a little bit crazy there. That's when I tuned out. And then what else? I think that's about it. With BTS, I would have told BTS to go sit down over there. And then what else? I think that's it. The other part I didn't see, but most of it, everything was good vibes, positivity. It was a fun stream. Tim had a fun time, and it's his birthday weekend, you know. See, so let him do him. Let him do whatever he wants to do. It is his birthday weekend.
By the way, for exhibition only, $5 super chat. Disappointed Tim didn't ask for the girl's hat as a souvenir, just like the bunny ears. Oh, that would have been. That's a good point. Yeah, he should have done something like that as a something to remember her by. Johnny Five disagrees with you, Reaper. If they were swindlers, they would have made off with the watches, but they didn't do that. They didn't. You're saying that they would have tried. They would have kept them awake until 6 a.m. and then.
No, you know what a swindler is, right? Usually they cling on to somebody, and it could take a week, it could take 2 weeks, or it could take a month. They're still on that game. So it doesn't mean that they have to do it there now. It just means that, that Netflix series is not one episode. It is 5 episodes, and it can happen anytime. This is what a swindler does. It's not just one day.
Wolf Price says the girl should not have pressed him for those shades and even refused them. Clearly, those girls were taking advantage of poor Tim. Our man needs better protection for future Gonzo streams. I don't know what it's like in Miami, but I'll tell you what it's like in New York. Mm-hmm. And correct me if this doesn't characterize Miami accurately. Okay. But on any given night, especially a Saturday night in New York, you might have 50,000 girls in their 20s, college kids, working women, whatever, who are out on the town, going to bars, going to restaurants with their friends, going to clubs. And for some of them, not all of them, for some of them, they're going out and they're having a good time. They're drinking, they're meeting people, they're dancing. And it's not uncommon for guys to buy their drinks and for people that they meet to fund their entertainment for the night.
Oh yeah, that happens everywhere.
Happens everywhere. So
happens in Miami too. So we're not talking about that. We're talking about just in general. I think if it would have been Miami, I think these girls the Latinas in Miami would have gave Tim a run for his money. I think it would have been 6 tequila shots. It would have been a bunch of drinks. It would have been insane.
These girls weren't asking for anything. They weren't saying, "Hey, more shots, do this, do that." They were just kind of going along for the ride, and they were enjoying free drinks and having a good time, and someone else was paying for it. So there you go.
But,
James says, "Go ahead, Marcelo."
By the way, here in Japan, there is a professional girls in bars. We call this usually is like a hostess, and they are basically designed for you to buy them drinks. I mean, they are part of the girls that actually work in the bar.
So they don't do that. They don't do that in New York. Yeah, they don't. The bar doesn't hire people to have drinks with you.
Ripper, do they hire in Miami like this? Do you have that?
What are you talking about? Escorts?
No, he's talking about.
Not escorts.
Yeah, it's not Thailand, Marcelo. They don't hire people to work you over in the bar.
No, they don't do that. But there's certain type of girls that
here
actually
in Canada.
Yeah, in Canada they do that. Yeah, I know.
There are restaurants here that do that.
There's strippers. There's strippers here that
are
usually do that
restaurants
late
here
at
that do
night.
that.
So, like in South.
It's a
South
chain.
Florida.
It's a nationwide chain, and they do that.
Yeah, in Japan it's very famous in bar. Girls that actually sitting in the bar, they getting some percentage of salary, and they basically push you drinks. You buy her drink, she stay with you all evening.
I mean, if I could have my stripper friend come on here and tell the stories of how she swindles a lot of men, I mean, I would do it. But she's in Portland, and she has a different time zone. She has a different schedule, and she tells me all the time. She goes, "Look, when I leave work at night, I go straight to the bar, and most of the time I pick a guy, and usually he does everything for me. She's got a car from a certain gentleman before, Mercedes. So you can only imagine, this is just one woman. You can only imagine South Florida, all these women down here too.
Now, listen, Ripper, in the good times of Japan, how we say before the bubbles, I mean, they used to be the brokers from, Morgan Stanley and JP Morgan and so on.
Is there any way you can make your audio better, Marcelo? You sound terrible.
Yeah.
While you figure that out, I'm just gonna have George give an answer to Sean here. Sean says that he didn't see the stream. What happened? And George says, "Well, Tim met some lovely."
Now he's better. Yeah, right.
God damn it! Right? God damn it!
Now he's better.
This is Marcelo. George says Tim met some lovely Audemars Piguet ADs, had a few drinks, and discussed the new releases. Meanwhile, Drew was puking in the hallway of the. Did he really puke in the hallway? That's what someone said. I wasn't watching at that particular time.
I kind of.
Now it's okay. Now it's okay.
Yes, now it's good. Now it's good. Okay, cool.
No, so in the time of brokers used to come here in Japan, they used to spend in daily basis 10 grand, 5 grand on that the girls actually used to make for the bar to spend.
God damn! Holy shit! Can you only imagine? Like, you're going out and you're paying 5,000, 10,000. I mean,
yeah.
That's not normal for a guy like maybe some of us out here. If we have multi-million dollars, it doesn't matter, but for women that we see, but we're not talking about yesterday's stream, because yesterday's stream it didn't get down to that. Those shots were cheap.
Yeah.
Those shots were cheap. Okay, gentlemen, they were cheap.
Showcase is 100% correct.
Showcase Watcher says that that the women are attracted to the camera. They love being streamed live. Just an observation. Yeah, they did seem to be. I mean, one of the girls who was there had 22,000 followers on Instagram.
I thought it was 2,200.
No.
By the way,
22,000.
By the way, Tim planning the trip to Japan in May. So what I was saying is just a small warning, because if it's going to go to Shibuya or Roppongi, especially Roppongi, it's going to be sucked dry. It's going to be 5-10 girls jumping on him. Most of the girls are actually Filipinos and the.
What do you mean by sucked dry? What do you mean by sucked dry, Marcelo?
Means that they're going to jump. Oh, you come from America. We love you so much. Hey, buy me a drink. And basically, he's going to see himself paying maybe over $1,000 on drinks on the girls that are all swinging around him, because he's professional bar girls.
Yeah, you know what? Some women are really attracted to money. Okay, they're attracted to money. They're attracted to Rolexes. They're attracted to attention. And I think if Tim was to have told these girls, "Hey, I only have 200 followers, and I only have I think it'd be different." But it's good that it happened, because we had a good show yesterday. We don't have football anymore. It's sad. We don't have the NFL. OC, what's going on out here?
What's going on?
I don't got baseball. I barely got hockey. The hockey right now is straight dookie. I don't have any anything. So yesterday, Tim had the streaming. Thank you, Tim, for doing that Gonzo stream for all of us.
It was very entertaining. For those of you who are asking where Tim is right now having dinner with a friend, and he is listening into the show, and he wants to hear everybody's feedback. He didn't want to be on the panel while everybody was, because he had a sense that there would be positive and somewhat negative feedback, but actually turns out that the feedback is overwhelmingly positive. So
people love it.
Good to know. Yeah, they get to know it. Wolfbright says, good rule of thumb is that it's safer to drink beer than hard whiskey. That's why a place like McSorley's Tavern is the perfect place to drink. You can down brews for hours and still be standing. Yeah, they McSorley's is someplace where they go from time to time, and K-Town is another place where we go. So cool. Yeah, and you walk into a bar and you see a guy with a streaming on a phone, and he's got blonde hair, shaved, and he looks kind of goofy. You think he's like a YouTube celebrity, and it's natural for them to gravitate to him, and he offers to buy them drinks. Why wouldn't you hang around? They had a good time. So there you go. Ross Rachel Brady is with us. Thank you for being in the chat. I love $2 super chat. I loved last night. Beautiful ladies and sniffers. Thank you for the super chat. Tim G super chat. Reaper Timmy went straight dookie.
I gotta say that super chat. Tim G with the $2 super chat. Reaper Timmy went straight dookie. I liked it. Tim G, man, I liked it too. It was fun time. But yeah, it was good entertainment for every one of us. There was 200 something people watching at one point. You know what? It was more entertaining than watching any other watch stream at the time.
Of course.
And they were even talking about watches. That's the best part.
Okay. Billy Piccolo, wow, 10 super chat. Thank you so much, Billy. Really appreciate it. I am 60 years old. My wife is 56. She is from Korea. I've been married 27 years. I don't know how Tim's roommate allows. I don't know how Tim's wife allowances if I did that. Okay, allows that. If I did that, I would be divorced and have nothing left. Listen, I think roommate understands that Tim is a YouTube personality, and that
and also one more thing. I mean, every person on his individual his individuality, right? It doesn't matter if you're Korean or African or whatever, right? I mean, each person is individual. So she understands she marry a celeb. She is a roommate. He's a different person.
Look,
right?
I could talk for Tim. Okay, what he did yesterday was for entertainment purposes. He didn't cheat on anybody. Did you see him making out with anybody? Did you see him doing anything that it was that wasn't entertaining? It was all entertaining, and I do know if he would have kissed her on the lips or if he would have kissed another man, I think I would have probably said, "Jesus, what are you doing out here?" But I don't think that happened yesterday. So.
Yeah, but you know what, Ripper, you're right on that. But is also a YouTube celebrity, and in a way is also doing YouTube. You can call it this as a acting. So
how much was the super chat that he got to kiss Z-Man on the lips?
Okay, please don't tell me.
I think it was $500.
Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. I didn't see that. I don't want to hear what I just heard.
But listen, is an actor in a way, because I mean, when an actor go make a movie with another act, I mean, he's acting, right? The wife don't get upset, so it's the same thing.
Well, I think if you say that he's being an actor and he's playing a character, people get offended. They're like, no, this is how he wants to behave. He's doing this. He likes to drink. He likes to have fun, and he's just broadcasting it. And there's an element of truth to that. This is his personality, but he also knows what to show his audience and what not to show.
He's providing entertainment.
He's providing entertainment. If you watch carefully, like, we know that Tim has natural game, right? Because he's kind of again, he has this personality, charisma about him, the crazy hair, and he's streaming from the club. So, he's lucky that girls gravitate to him, and just people of all, backgrounds kind of gravitate to him and see what he's doing. And he's a very social person. But you also got a sense that, he was very, some of those situations were awkward and he kind of backed off. He's kind of like the guy who, he doesn't close the deal. He knows that he's in a committed thing with the roommate. So,
Tim, if you're watching, did you read the super chat already?
We've read this one, but we're going to go to this one. R2K 2007 $5 super chat. Fike the haters and the ARM keyboard dating coaches. The stream was hella entertaining. That Alfredo guy gave me Brian Tomei vibes. Laugh out loud.
Who the hell was Alfredo guy? Who's that? Who that?
You know what is nice about Tim is that
he has a mustache now, Marcelo. Okay, if it wasn't for that mustache, Tim, I'm watching you. I'll see you, Tim. I think it would have been different. Okay, that mustache. You see, I have a mustache. Okay, we made it happen. And Tim, right, you're doing a hell of a job, because yesterday you made a lot of money. The other day you made a lot of money. It's the mustache. It's the luck of the mustache, baby.
And yesterday he had with him 200 followers that actually was with him in the club. So imagine that, how amazing it is that you can bring your audience with you and have fun with you. Think about it.
Yeah. I don't like to talk about other shows or other channels, but there was a time where someone sent me a note. I do have people that send me information once in a while, and I think there were two other watch related streams that were kind of running at the same time as Tim's. One had 15 viewers and another one had 9 viewers, and Tim had over 200 people watching for 7 hours straight. So I mean, I think that speaks to if people found it entertaining or not. They pretty much abandoned everybody else's streams.
It's what people want to see, what people like to see. I mean, you always have you always have somebody going to say, fuck that, it's stupid, I don't like it, but you watch it.
Hey, do you want me to say how much you made yesterday? Or you keep it under the rug.
No, but nobody really knows what Tim makes because
Do
it's a
you-
combination of
do you
super
want me-
chats, memberships, and PayPals, and so it doesn't really matter.
Do you want me to throw it on here and say it?
$5,000 doesn't really matter. Reaper, feel free to just mention.
But
It does not matter.
Ripper, even if it's a good evening, you have bad days.
Good days and bad days.
Yeah, so you balance it.
All I'm trying to say is that mustache is lucky, Tim. You're doing a hell of a job.
Well, and blondes do have more fun. Super Neutron Star OC, please explain again, why is Tim hiding? Tim is not hiding. Tim is having dinner with a very important friend and a very important contributor to the show, and an investor who is a very good donor. And he's also listening in. So he wanted to provide an opportunity for everybody to comment about last night's show and discuss the aftermath. Appreciate the super chat. By the way, a couple people are commenting on my eye. Yeah, I at the outset of the show, I said that I'm on antibiotics for a sinus infection. So it's caused some bags under my eyes, especially this left one, which looks like I got beaten up.
Yeah, you look
So
like
I'm totally fine. No
look like
pain
a
or anything, but I'm on the antibiotics.
You got another super chat there. Let's see.
Basically,
another super chat. JMB August 12th, 10 pound super chat. Pure entertainment. Gonzo stream is a new art form. Tim is an artist. Thank you very much.
You got to be more entertaining when you say the super chats. OC.
Okay. Yeah, you want to? Did you want to take a stab at it? Go ahead. Go for it.
Yeah, you got to do it like that. JMB, I see you, man. $10 super chat. Pure entertainment. The Gonzo stream is the new form, the new art form. Tim is an artist. You see, you got to be more boom. You just got to hit them with the positivity. OC. I feel like I'm getting a black eye out here. OC.
Yeah, I don't have your booming broadcaster voice.
Yeah, Ripper, you very.
All right, let me try. I'll try it. I'll try it on this one.
Yeah, do it.
Sammy the Bunny, $2 super chat. Rent is 5 days late next month, due in 23 days. Hell yeah, please.
I don't. No.
Thank you, Sammy the Bunny, for your $2 super chat.
We got the Beastie Boys in the panel, baby. Damn. It's funny, man. Wow.
Oh, man. All right, let's get back to normal. Tim G, $2 super chat. Girl, last night OC gave you a hickey billet. Yes, that's true. Thank you, Tim G. Appreciate all the well wishes.
Well, I see you skipping through that. That's funny, man. That's funny.
Oh man. All right. Guys, I'm going to drop the link in the chat again. Feel free to jump on the panel. Tim will join later tonight, sometime in the next hour, I believe, after dinner.
Look, it's great. I think it's working, how we say, behind scene.
It's working behind the scenes.
No.
Yeah.
So.
And I'm not there. If you see my, we have this new feature now on the show where we can actually have descriptions underneath the names, and you can see what mine says.
I can't see it.
It says not responsible for Tim Wright at all. Oh man.
Yeah, yesterday I thought Mark was going to be the bodyguard, but then I started watching. I'm like, wait a minute, Mark? That's the guy's name, Mark, right? Mark?
Yeah, Mark.
Mark is not a bodyguard. He's a +1. He's just having a fun time, and he's not. I'm like, Jesus, does Tim have a bodyguard? And then I saw Z-Man. He zipped off. I'm like, oh no, Drew's gonna be no. And then I don't know where Drew went, and then yeah, man, I was like, holy shit. Tim Wright is right now having a great time. I hope his watch doesn't slip out of his hands.
He got home with it. All is good.
Yeah.
He's feeling great. He's very thankful that everybody enjoyed the stream. And he wants to know, should we be doing more Gonzo streams? And by we, I mean me, not involved in any way, which seems to go a lot better. I don't want to be there, because as much as like that Mark guy was getting a lot of stuff in the comments, like why is Mark there, or Drew, like he's a buzzkill, or what is he doing with those girls? It's even more awkward for me. Like I'm even older, and I'm like, it's like that scene is like 20 years like in the past, or at least for me. So
Yeah, that's not your scene, man.
it's not my scene. So it's like,
yeah.
oh, like OC looks ugly. What's he
OC,
doing there?
shut up! I am same age as you. Don't make
I know,
me look like shit.
Yeah, but you're bald. You're bald and handsome.
No.
Stephen Monash from Australia, thank you for joining Gonzo GoFundMe streams. Listen, when Tim's Gonzo streaming, people super chat. That's great. People are naturally very supportive. We don't need to do GoFundMes for the Gonzo streams. But there are times though, if you want to send Tim on a trip or whatever, that he will ask for additional donations. Dodgy wants us to interview the roommate. Hey, roommate is happy to come on. This is half her channel.
I don't think that's a good. I don't think that's a good comment.
Look, I mean, roommate not going to be upset. I mean, the guy's making good money on doing what he's doing best, you know.
Yeah, but boys. Okay, that's a woman. You just got to keep the woman out of this. You don't put her on the spot like that. You know. I don't want to change the subject here, but sometimes you have to, because women are very delicate. You know, very delicate.
She is a very good wife. She understands him very
She
well.
understands everything. She knows what's going on, which is nothing. Super Neutron Star girls handled that Mark guy with ease. Old men here were worried. Yeah, there were a lot of people in the chat that were very, very worried about them. Those girls knew how to handle themselves just fine, and it makes me proud as a dad of a woman in her 20s that young women can handle themselves in situations like that just fine. They don't need our help. They're very independent. So Dubs and Dials is with us. Whoa, cool. Dubs, great stream. Hundreds of fitties. Thank you.
Fitties.
Marcelo, what is going on with you? Okay.
Well,
it's Monday morning in Japan, right?
Yeah, it's Monday, 8:00 in the morning. In about 2 hours, I'm going to prepare to go play tennis with a group. You know, just a little bit release stress.
What a life this guy leads.
Wait, you're going with what would you say? You're going with a swinger group, Marcelo? Is that what you said?
We go with a swinger group to play tennis. What do you think?
Holy shit, you're living the life over there. Holy shit. I don't even think Marcelo knows what a swinger group is, because they do that out here in Florida in the golf course.
I do, but I just let you continue with the flow. You know, it's okay.
There's actually OC. I want you to know, I just found this out recently. I think in the last year, that in the golf course, there's a golf course here in Florida. Mm-hmm. That is a swinger. It's a swinger paradise. They go into the golf course and they use certain bandanas on their go-karts. And when they go to the golf course, they know certain people that are part of this group by the bandana. I was told this recently. As a matter of fact, I was told this last year around like December or October. I was like, never go over there. I go, oh, fuck, because I was going to go over there with a friend. Somebody told me that they were going to have a vacation over there and invited me. I said, look, I'm not going to go to that golf course because I'm not into that. But yeah, there's a swinger group here in Florida, and the golf course is insane. It's insane. Have you heard of that, OC, before?
I have to say I'm not familiar with that.
Retirees. It's insane.
And they just go back to the clubhouse and
they have parties. You know, it's when they recruit people, they know because of the bandana. So they have parties, and it's they're very well off. Let's just put it that way. Most of those people are very, very well off.
Does the party occur before the 4:30 early bird chicken dinner?
No, it happens at night. It happens at night. No. Seriously, it happens at night. After they play golf and everything, they have their parties.
After the 6 o'clock viewing of Murder, She Wrote?
Yes, like that. Yeah, like that. But we're not talking about seniors, for God's sakes. We're talking about,
Okay.
retirees that are well off already, 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds.
Oh, okay.
Not super
retirees,
old. Like Donald Trump age also too.
Damn, this age, okay.
Yes. It's not a joke out here in Florida. This is paradise out here. Crazy.
Wow, a lot of silicon going around at this age.
No, you look. You have to Marcelo time. If you ever come to South Florida, you're gonna see a lot of things out here that you've never seen before. Because Tokyo is a different world. South Florida, you really see natural women that are just I don't know. They're just tan, beautiful hair.
Really? Wow.
Beautiful eyes, beautiful accent. They say that I have an accent. OC. I don't have an accent. I'm just born here in Miami.
Well, you have an affectation.
This is the way I talk. So
You talk.
Look, I mean,
there's women that have accents out here apparently too. I had a couple friends that have been to different states, and they go, "Hey, where are you from? You have an accent." I'm from Miami. It's just what it is. It's different. I know Boston over there has an accent. New York people have an accent. The people from Brooklyn have accents. Even I think Marcelo time has a little accent too. You can tell a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the man of the hour is here.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing?
I see you, Tim.
Hey, Reaper, how you doing?
Hey, Tim.
Doing great.
Hey, Marcelo time. Shout out to
Marcelo, Jay
time.
Gray, Reaper, and OC with you, Tim. How are you tonight? I gotta tell you that the feedback has been overwhelmingly positive. People are really appreciative of the stream last night. A lot of fun, a lot of smiles on people's faces, and maybe they want you to do a few more. Do it more frequently. Do it a little bit more often.
Maybe in a few years. It'll take me to recover a couple of years. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of. It was a tough night, guys. It was a tough night. Luckily, everybody made it home safe. I lost a couple of things. I lost my red Dillingham backpack. I also lost my jacket. I'm wearing somebody else's jacket. Can you believe it? It's weird.
What did you have in the backpack?
Just both of my chargers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
BTS
misplaced
didn't
it.
take it, right? BTS
Yeah,
didn't take it?
I stopped by the place, and after I left my information. So if somebody calls, I'll bring them.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Tim. Before you left, I put in that red backpack a 2-watch roll with your Cermet and the Maurice Grossman.
Oh,
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? If that's how it went down, it would have been insane. Okay, it would have been insane.
Oh, damn!
Humble Pine, $50 super chat. Cheers. I may want to participate in the next Gonzo stream in Cape Town. Oh, hey, of course, guys. You're always welcome to join me. I need some people with a little bit better game. I need people with the game on.
I know that's not me, but I thought that would have been Drew, right? But Drew was not in top form last night, was he?
No, he wasn't. He was not in the top form, guys. By the way, speaking of top form, you guys want to see the watches here? Humble Pine so generously brought 2 of his code 1159 for me to take a look at. So which one?
Just make sure your mouth is right up on the mic.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, just get close to the mic as you can.
Okay, how about this? How's this?
Okay,
Sounds
sure, good.
Okay,
fine.
So check this out. Let me show you guys the first one. That's the dream. That's the dream one. Okay, that's the dream. This is what everybody wants. The probably the most sensible code 1159 that they made. Cool. Like the most sensible one. It's so cool. The blue, the white gold, the movement, guys. The movement.
That's the least ugly of all the 3-hander 1159.
That's right. This is the least ugly. And by the way, we have here what some call this one the most ugly. So we got the yin and the yang.
God damn, that's ugly, man.
Whoa! Look at that.
Holy
I'd rather see the steak. Tim, show us the steak. Show us the meat. Oh my
it's not
god.
steak. It's Korean barbecue. It's Korean
Oh my
barbecue.
goodness.
Anybody wants crabs?
Hell yeah. Amazing.
Let's do it.
You couldn't resist doing new Wanjo again, huh?
It's
Love
the
the new
spot.
Wanjo.
It's the best spot, man.
Yeah.
It's just right here across the street from where, I had to stop by to try and reclaim
Soju
my
house.
lost property. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
You looked
After
for
the
your property there, correct?
No, I didn't leave it. I didn't leave it at the Soju house. I left it because I remember hanging it under the table, and then I don't remember what happened to it.
But it's gone. You weren't able to recover it.
Not yet. I left. I found they had my credit card at least, so they got my card.
Oh, so the story has another facet to it. You didn't have your credit card either.
Yeah. I left it. I left it at the bar.
That's not that bad. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad, right?
It's not that bad because I've left it at a restaurant, so it's no big deal. Yeah. You could just go.
Austin Collector says, "Who has these codes? These codes are property. These codes are property of Humble Pine."
Humble Pine, boys. By the way, I'm wearing a panorama. What do you think? What do you think? How's that look?
Humble Pine is the Panerai is better than the silver. Code 1159.
Oh, very nice. Humble Pine, guys, with the beautiful codes. And by the way, he's trying to get the steel chronograph you make, and he wants the star wheel. He's insane.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, hey. Yeah. Listen, there you go. That's the
That one looks good.
This one, the blue one.
The blue one looks sporty.
Yeah. This is like steel sports. Can you imagine if this was steel? It would have been like sports watch. It would have been the perfect sports piece. And the strap,
beautiful.
Strap. Look at that. It's rubber underneath, and it's kind of like, I don't know. It feels. I mean, I thought it was canvas that's spray painted, coated.
Tim, show the two-tone. Show the two-tone one.
Oh, the two-tone one. Okay.
God damn! I want to see the food.
Yeah, both of them together.
Damn, look at that food, man! Amazing.
Oh, look at
damn!
The caramelization.
Hell yeah!
Okay, here we go. Oh, it's the same movement. By the way, look at this buckle. This how slim everything is. So, what brand is that? That's AP Audemars Piguet.
No, he did beautiful with this strap. He matched perfect the two-tone.
Right, and yeah, this is a leather strap with. Ooh, look at that black crock underneath. That is gorgeous. And
that's pretty cool.
Movement.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Could you put the both of them side by side on the face to see the difference? Yeah.
He only has one hand, Marcelo. You know how it goes.
Yeah. I see. Look at that. The blue really strike, huh?
That blue is beautiful. Beautiful blue.
It's amazing. It's such a gorgeous blue. Very deep blue. Wow.
Who the fuck would have two Code 1159s?
And he's getting two more. He wants the star wheel, and he wants the what's it called?
Tim, how do you feel? They feel heavy? They feel heavy a little bit when you hold them?
Huh? Oh, yeah. They're not light. It's gold. This is white gold with rose gold, and this one is white gold.
Damn.
Yeah, these are serious heavy. I almost had this one. Can you believe it? PG basically was gonna sell me his for 19. We did all of this behind the scenes trickery. I told basically the deal was I'll give him my sterling for 15 or 16, and then we'll add the remainder. Maybe we'll do a GoFundMe or something. I don't know.
Tell me,
I'm joking.
Tim, comparing to Daytona that is in an oyster flex, the gold with the oyster flex, this is more heavy?
No, it's a little bit lighter because the strap is very light here. The
Mm.
strap is light, but
Yeah, and there's no clasp. There's no clasp.
There is no clasp. But this is, but you know, I'm not a fan of the points anyway. So this is, I prefer it this way with the buckle. And by the way, that's a white gold buckle. Look how cool. The design on this buckle is so sexy.
God damn, Humble Pine.
Oh,
Crazy Humble Pine.
Humble Pine, $5 super chat. I hate OC. I know. I love Humble Pine, but I do not like the silver code 1159. But I really like him.
OC only knows flex. OC only knows flex.
Hell yeah! Look at that. Look at that food porn. Beautiful.
Yeah, the marinated steak that they have there is just unbelievable. It's like so sweet, delicious.
Damn.
It's so good. You could just eat it all night long. Just pick at it, piece after piece after piece.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry.
A lot of good
by the
comments
way,
in the chat on these 1159s. By the way, love very positive comments.
Yeah. You guys like these? No? Oh, no.
Not really.
It's
Not really, but it's okay. A little bit of joke.
Terry Smiles. What did Terry Smiles say? He said it's just too thick. Card is good, but my theory is if you can't pay cash, you shouldn't be getting it. Well, look, I was gonna somehow help him. I was gonna give him because he can sell the Cermet so easily. So for him, the Cermet was like as good as cash. But yeah, that's how I almost got this watch, guys. And it got away. Maybe in the future, Humble Pine is gonna sell it, and I'm gonna buy it for him. So it's still here, guys.
Hey, let
look at it.
Let me read that, OC.
Go for it.
Daniel Katz with the 279 says, OC not crazy about my future pen.
Oh,
Damn.
You're not crazy about it?
Will you sell? Would you sell your Panerai to Daniel Katz instead of him buying a new one?
Oh, huh?
Would you sell your Panerai to Daniel Katz?
Oh.
Yeah, Katz want to buy a pen.
Hi. Okay. Hi.
Oh my God. He said, make it cook. Oh my God. Crazy, right?
Yeah, unbelievable.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Daniel, thank you so much for the super chat. And meet the advisor, $10. Tim, do the community a favor and throw those cheap and nasty garbage watches on the grill. Let them burn.
Those are not his
Burn,
problem.
baby, burn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Some people would do that. We have crazy people in the watch community that would actually do something like that.
Fuck you, Tim.
Thank you, Meech.
I
Casey
think
Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Those code 1159s are nicer than most hype watches.
Hell yeah.
I think the only thing I like is the dials. The dials are beautiful.
They're beautiful. Look at the complexity of this case composition, Reaper.
Yeah, man, it's super
look,
nice.
These are hollowed lugs, and by the way, they're not even attached to the base plate. They're only attached to the top. Can you believe it?
Yeah, man, I didn't believe it till I saw it now, man.
They are nice. That's the best part about the watch is the case, the balance between the brushed and polished portions, the mid case. Really cool.
Look at that crystal, guys. Oh, not documented. Look at that. It's amazing, dude. The aberrations here.
That blue, man. That blue is just so nice.
It pops.
Hell yeah.
Reaper.
Hell yeah,
this is
Tim.
Unbelievable.
That thing pops.
And by the way, what roll is he using? Humble Pine, guys.
Cased in time.
Repeat after me, guys. Cased in time. CasedInTime.com. I need to talk to these guys again. I need like 10 more. This is such a great travel companion to for any watch collector to do. They can just throw in one watch there, lock that like this. It's not going anywhere. So that clamshell design, and then you open it up and you can like rest the watch inside. Creates a spot so when you're traveling, you open it up, boom. In the morning, you got 2 watches there laying there on your whatever
actually have one
bedside
too.
table.
Based in time.
Oh, nice.
Oh, damn.
Purple.
Nice. You should have a red one. We'll get you a red one.
Good.
Casey Jones.
Super Neutron Star, $2 super chat. Tim, the title of the show is Aftermath. Explain. Do you want to explain like either what happened or what happened afterwards, briefly, for the audience?
Look, I'll explain when I get home. I think I'll be home soon, and we'll answer all the questions. No, I don't know. Soon.
It was a fun night.
2-3 hours. Yeah.
Nope, nobody was injured. Nobody was arrested. Everybody's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It was all cool. It was very cool. Daniel Katz, 279. Mid case is better than my mid-life for end of the life crisis, Daniel. It's not mid-life. You're not in the middle of the life. You're near the end. Get it right. Come on, man. Daniel Katz. Okay. I'm over. Don't tell anyone. Hey, so cool. Yeah, Dodgy said Daniel Katz plans to live to 200. It's insane. He wants to be the oldest man alive. What do you think?
I think he'll make it. He'll make it.
He's on his way. He'll
make it. He'll make it.
Cool. And by the way, guys, tomorrow I think I'm gonna come to the city early tomorrow. I'm gonna do a bit of a shopping for the roommate. I'm gonna get her. I think I'm gonna get her a bracelet or something. Probably shouldn't be talking about it, but anyway. Or maybe, yeah. We'll see. Actually.
Yeah, you better get her whatever she wants at this point. Jesus, Tim, you better get her whatever she wants.
Dude, I know.
Look, if she wants a cake, you get her a cake. If she wants a damn freaking whatever it is purse, you get her a purse. Whatever she wants at this point.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you. I'll come back soon again. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you for letting me show you guys these pieces. Hopefully,
we wouldn't be able to survive without seeing those. Thank you.
Very sarcastic. Very sarcastic. I like it, OC. All right, good job, guys. Thank you so much.
We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Hell of a time there. Holy shit. That
way,
food. Tell me more about the
these
food. Tell me more about the food.
Case in Time. These are the really cool single watch rolls. Go to caseintime.com.
Yes.
They're very convenient. Everyone who's tried them likes them.
Yeah. So, OC, you been to that restaurant before?
Oh, yeah. Many, many times. That is the Humble Pine go-to place. I think we've been there every single time except for once.
Damn. You're getting me hungry.
He's like a VIP there, so.
Oh, that's cool. God, I'm hungry now.
The food is really good, but what they did last night is they went for pizza afterwards. That is kind of a thing. Like after you eat there, you do want something that's a little bit like greasier and a little bit more.
Yeah.
Just to top it off with something savory. So, James the Advisor reminds us to upvote. Everybody upvote. Take this opportunity. Let's get to 75 upvotes by the top of the hour. We can do it. Thank you. So do we want to cover any watch-related news, or we just want to continue to get feedback on the aftermath? It's up to you, you guys in the chat. What do you guys want to do? And please, someone else feel free to jump
David
on the panel.
had a question. irrelevant question.
You were on mute probably the whole
Wow,
time you
why
were talking.
everybody became so quiet? What the hell? What's going on?
Listen, people are it's Sunday night. People are settling in. Maybe they're getting ready for Sunday dinner. So.
No, for me it's Monday here now. Gee.
And speaking of Sunday dinner, Daniel Katz, greetings.
Greetings.
Oh, you just took a bite of something, correct?
Yes. Is the food all over my mouth?
No, it isn't.
Okay, thank God.
What's up, Daniel?
Pan sauteed salmon, potatoes, asparagus, but I don't want to show it to you because my presentation is horrible.
You should show it anyway. Show it anyway.
No, it's in my stomach. I can't show it. Next time.
Yeah, spare us.
Damn.
Presentation. I would be fired, Reaper, within seconds for my presentation. But it tasted good.
Yeah, all that matters is that nobody saw your dish, okay, Daniel? Nobody saw it.
I could be making it all up, but
I don't think you're making it up because who makes that up? You know, who makes that up? Man,
Daniel,
you boys are getting me hungry. What should I eat, OC? Don't tell me Mexican pizza, okay? Please.
I made pasta. I was in the mood for pasta, so I grabbed a pound of Barillo pasta.
I'm uncouth. Which one is that? I'm a little uncouth, OC, on everything.
Barillo?
Yeah, what is
it's in the blue box.
Oh, the blue box. Okay.
The blue box.
Damn, that's
it's like Ronzoni and everything else. It's gotta come in a blue box.
The blue box.
It's a cheap pasta, damn.
Threw it
What
in
style
some
of pasta?
water.
You macaroni?
Boiled it up. I threw it. I tossed in some olive oil, garlic, crushed red pepper, butter, and then tossed it. That's it. No sauce.
I've been having tortellini lately. And it's been really good because they hand make it from Italy and then they send it down to the Whole Foods, so I get it fresh. And it's in a bag. I put it in obviously the boiled water. I put the butter and everything, and it's really amazing, really good. I mean, I've never visited Italy, but I know that you can get most of the products at the stores. That's why I love to be an American. And for anybody out there, just get your pasta at the store. You don't have to go to Italy. You can make it yourself. I think it's amazing. Tortellini. Amazing.
You know, I'll share a little bit of something here. No, Tim. Should I dye my hair?
Hell no. Hell no.
I vote yes.
Okay.
I vote yes.
Shouldn't he touch up his blonde one more time, OC?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't. He's getting roots.
That's crazy.
That's why he's thinking, it's time to color it again. Might as well just go pink.
Yo, Tim, they have to pay you at least $2,000. There's no way. You can't see me wearing pink hair for anything less than money. There's no way, man. There's no way. Pink hair? Jesus.
Yeah, I think pink. Definitely. Dodgy asks what kind of pasta. It was spaghetti.
Yeah.
Look, boys, you guys are getting me hungry. I think I'm going to have to go get some food. I'll be back later when Tim is on the studio. OC, great to see you. Great to see everybody here on the panel. Daniel, Marcelo, and Jay Ray. Thank you for... I see you, man. It's been a fun time, but I'm going to go eat. And
what are you going to make? What are you gonna make?
I'm not gonna make anything. I'm gonna go. Hey, I see, man. I'm gonna go get something at the store. I'm probably gonna get. Yeah, I'm gonna do takeout or something. So probably. I'm thinking about Chinese. What do you think, Daniel? What do you think I should eat?
I
here's my options. Here's my options, Daniel.
Yeah.
Either pizza, pizza, but this is pizza, it's American pizza. Chinese food, or there's a place called some steak food. Or should I have that? It's a little bit more.
No, you make your own steaks. No.
Yeah. So what do you think I should have out of all of those?
I guess Chinese, or if it's some Latino restaurant nearby that's got some interesting dish, because you are in Miami.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, Daniel. So anyways, boys, that's a good idea. Thank you, everybody, for being here, part of this fun adventure. The after. I'm going to be back later. I'll see you, OC. See you guys.
Right.
Peace
out.
Ciao.
This was an interesting video that I saw today, OC.
Maybe I was thinking maybe we should talk about it. But before we do that, baby girl, $2 super chat. To be fair, they were tag teaming, Tim. They're pros. OG Baby Girl is talking about the two female guests that were hanging out with Tim and the crew last night. I had a couple people that did message me that were concerned that they were professionals and that they were spotters, etc. But
But
Tim
they
made it.
were likable though, weren't they?
And by likable, do you mean what? Physically attractive, Daniel?
No, the physical, that wasn't a given. The physically attractive is a given. No, I'm talking about just the way they were. They were likable.
Personality.
Yeah.
Personality.
Yeah.
And you watched the whole show? How much did you watch?
No, 10 minutes, and then I said I had enough, and then I came back again. Hold on.
10 minutes.
I came back again several times. Like I want to do something else. This is
Oh,
too
you had
much.
to take care. You
back.
watched, then you for 10 minutes, then you took care of business.
That's
you
right.
Came back, watched again, then took care of business again.
Yeah. With my girl upstairs. No, I didn't have a girl upstairs. But
Jeez.
it was just too much. I was jealous. Whatever. I did. Why wasn't I there? Kind of thing. That's why I asked you about the bar. See, I text you, right, and you answered me where it was, etc. On 33rd Street or whatever, Koreatown. Yeah.
Yeah. If there's a future Gonzo stream, do you want to if you should come down and you and I can hang out, and while all the hijinks and mayhem is going on, we could have some Pepto-Bismol in the corner.
Yeah.
And just
That's right.
a granola bar.
Yeah. Carolyn Martin. I might stay with someone, who knows. Maybe that would be the attraction to come to New York, because I've been spending a lot lately.
Yeah.
That would ease the pain as far as flying over there, but we'll see what happens.
Yep. Oh, gee, baby girl. Another super chat says, but he needs to keep his hands off. I didn't see anything.
What I saw was reasonably okay, and the women looked very independent, even though they were having some fun with them. And the guys came across saying, "Hey, we are all married." I think was it Z-Man mentioned that, or even
someone made a really stupid comment like that. I think it was Drew. And
Drew was signed out a long time ago, and he was still there.
Drew, man, he was funny.
Has he lost weight, by the way, Drew? A little bit?
I don't know. I don't know what he weighed before.
It was just no. He just looked beefier when I saw him. Some months ago.
Yeah, Daniel, guys, they're going to go take a bath, so I might join you guys from the bath, or maybe not.
No, please don't. No, do not do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll see. I got to turn off the kettle. I'm right here. I'm just turning off the kettle.
All right, no problem.
So, I'm going to wait till Daniel come back. I'm not going to leave you alone. See, I'm not that mean.
How sweet.
Not alone.
Yeah, Jay agrees with me.
Oh, Jay is here. I didn't see Jay. You barely speak. That's why.
You barely get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, Stephen L. A comment from Stephen L. Tim dancing with beautiful girls and eating delicious food. Where did it all go wrong? It didn't go wrong. It was a fun night for everybody watching. So there we go.
So, okay, guys, I'm going to see you guys soon. I'm going to come soon.
Cool. All right, no problem. So yeah, Paul Thorpe put out a video today, and he called it the second coming of the Timepiece Gentleman. And in the video, there's a couple of different segments. It's a short video, but he goes on to talk about, number one, his personal feeling is that he felt like he shouldn't have abandoned the Timepiece Gentleman. He felt that he betrayed the Timepiece Gentleman and should have been more gracious and more communicative and collaborative over the past year while the Timepiece Gentleman was going through his issues. And then on the second note, he backed Timepiece Gentleman as a leading content creator and secondary reseller in the business. And I kind of gave him a big shout out for exposing, the shady tactics of ADs, to paraphrase the video. So it was quite Interesting.
Thank you, OC, by the way, for the second time I'm saying thanks, for suggesting that video of Anthony's where he catches that guy, that AD red-handed, so to speak.
Yeah. But
And
I think go ahead. Sorry
yeah.
to interrupt. Keep going.
No, I was just impressed the way he sort of handled himself. Maybe he was a little bit emotional when he got there, but he handled himself really well, better than me, for sure. And yeah, I complimented him on Instagram. He sort of thanked me. That was kind of nice. So, yeah, impressed.
Someone, Oshin did a show either yesterday or the day before where he was with a panel and he was talking about this video, not the Paul Thorpe video, but the Anthony video.
Mm.
And I threw a couple of comments in there. It seems like Anthony was trying to redeem himself and was using this circumstance, the situation with the customer and the dealer, to reinvent and reintroduce himself to the cartel, to basically say, listen, guys, look, I want to be back in your good graces, while at the same time delivering a heaping pile of anti-AD propaganda. You know?
I haven't been following most of this other stuff, but
yeah.
I saw a stark contrast between Paul Thorpe's video and the opinions shared on Oisin's Friday stream with the watchmaker.
Can you elaborate?
On Oisin's stream, Alex of Perpetual Time.
Oh, with Alex, yeah.
What did he say?
Wasn't giving the glowing review of Anthony Fair that Paul Thorpe does in this video.
Yes, Paul Thorpe gives a very glowing review. Should I play the video and we can pause it and comment on it? What do you think? I want the audience to.
That's good. It gives me time to get my tea, OC.
All right. In that case, let's let it roll. And let me know. Can you hear the audio?
Timepiece Gentleman.
Yeah.
The real world of authorized Rolex dealers, and today I'm going to tell you why the entire watch community, yes, that's all of us, owes him a debt of gratitude and indeed an apology in many cases to the much maligned, often unfairly treated Anthony Farrer, who has surely now done enough to earn every fair-minded watch enthusiast total respect and has surely proven to the watch world once and for all that his intentions in this business are entirely honourable.
Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. Yes. Wow. What an opening.
Well,
an opening.
You brought it on yourself. Let's go.
What an introduction. I mean, he's redeemed himself, so to speak. He has proven that he's owed an apology from the entire watch community. He's redeemed himself in the eyes of everyone, and he's proven once and for all that he's an honorable and decent dealer. Guys, what do you make of this?
Jay, do you remember? Am I pronouncing your name right, by the way? Jay Gray or Jay? How do I pronounce you?
Jay Gray.
No, well, I just see the name there.
Are you confused that Gray is spelled with an E? I thought you were Canadian, like myself.
Okay. I see Gray.
Be sure to mute your YouTube.
Sorry. Hold on.
Dirk,
you owe Anthony an apology. Oh, Dirk's. Hold on a second.
Dirk disappeared. So, Gray, do you remember what Oshin said about Anthony in particular?
No, it was more of what Alex had to say.
Okay, Alex.
Oshin was coming from the same camp as Paul Thorpe does in this video that we're looking at.
Oh, okay.
Alex.
Wait a minute. Wait, you said Oshin is coming from the same camp as Paul Thorpe?
He was defending and saying that Anthony was doing a good thing and exposing the AD. Okay. And Alex and D said, hold on a second.
Dirk, welcome to the show. First of all, before we talk about Paul Thorpe, I'm not sure why you're joining, but do you want to comment about Tim's live stream last night? Like, how much of it did you watch? What were your impressions? And what do you think of the aftermath?
I watched 90% of it.
Your speaker is not connected.
Fuck you. I watched like 90% of it.
Yeah.
And I thought it was a fun live stream. I think he got a little out of control, though. I don't think he did anything personally. Like, I think those girls felt like if they didn't feel comfortable, they wouldn't have stayed. I think that they were paid by the bar. And that's okay. Tim had a good time, and they paid to have a good time. You know, but I think if those girls felt uncomfortable, there would have been so much security there, and they would have left, right? I do think that I know if I was a spouse and I saw my wife doing that, regardless of what she did for work, I wouldn't like it. But that's not anything criminal or anything like that.
Gotcha. Very fair review. Yeah.
But I do want to talk about Thorpe. I'm not going to be on long. Real quick, I've got to clean my garage.
All right.
But I made a comment on there, right? And I said to him, I said, "You're only doing this video because he's trending right now, and you're all about trending, and you're all about the highlights because O'Sheen already did a video on it. That's the only reason why he's doing this video, right?" And I said to him, like, "You sound like Anthony's Jesus, like the second coming of Jesus, dude." And I go, it's so disgusting. Anyways, yeah.
Oh,
well,
okay.
I mean, but certainly, you know, O'Sheen isn't the only person who's allowed to do a feedback video on Anthony Farrer. I mean, other people. Like we're talking about Paul Thorpe's video, and we also talked about Anthony's video too. So I mean, we're allowed to.
Yeah, and you know what though? I don't have, you know how I tell it straight, even to O'Sheen. I tell it straight to him too. But O'Sheen did it first, right? And then all of a sudden, Thorpe's doing it. Come on, dude. Come on. You know, he saw how much traction that was getting, and then he's like, oh, I got to do one too. Even Nick did one too, right? So Nick was the first one to do it, and I think they got a lot of good hits on it.
So your opinion is that Timepiece Gentleman is still very popular. His videos are still popular, and that Paul Thorpe was trying to capitalize and clout chase on TPG's coattails by doing this complimentary video.
Yeah. Paul Thorpe only cares about one person, Paul Thorpe. You know, and I realize with this I realize with a lot of this stuff, these guys they're dirty characters. So, anyways, that's all I gotta say.
All right, fair enough. Thanks for jumping on.
Yeah, that's cheaper than a super chat. That's why I came on.
All right.
Okay. Good luck with the garage.
Yeah. I've bthen neglecting it. No, so I'm gonna start getting back into my woodwork.
Oh, I thought you were gonna turn it into a nightclub. Okay, woodwork.
Oh, that's a good idea, Dan. And you should come. You'll get some hot Asian.
That's right.
You're right, but you have to spend a minimum at the bar.
Oh, especially for those ladies, the paid ladies.
Yeah. All right, guys.
All right, later.
Have a good one. Let's keep listening in.
This video for me was the second coming of Anthony Farrer, and I'm going to tell you why. In recent videos, Anthony has shown the world his true colours, and I've got a personal message for Anthony at the end of this video. And I'm also going to tell you why I'm ashamed of myself for losing contact with him after our meeting in Miami last year. And you know what? For those of you that might find my defence of Anthony offensive, tough. Now, I'm going to tell you exactly as I found it. Every single contact that I've ever had with Anthony Farrer has been friendly, positive, honest, and professional. And when I met him for the first time in Miami last year, I was really taken with his polite nature, his humbleness, and his willingness and keenness to take part in anything that would benefit the watch community. He was indeed a timepiece gentleman. And then, of course,
so yeah, I'm going to pause it right there. So he's reflecting on his personal relations and personal interactions with Anthony, and said that Anthony's been nothing but a gentleman in his personal and private dealings with him. And that's probably something that Tim would agree with as well. Like the times that Tim has interacted with Anthony in person, that Anthony's been a very has been a pleasant person.
Anthony took him out to breakfast, right?
Generous, generous person, and as a human and as a business person, has been very polite and generous. So I don't think there's any disagreement there. I don't think Tim would disagree with any of that. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Right, let's continue on.
As we all know by now, things went a little bit downhill for Anthony in his personal life. And the online trolling and abuse that followed got to a level of complete and utter intolerance that made everyone's life a total misery. And if you dared even mention Anthony's name, there was a group of sad trolls who would then turn their attentions on you and your channel, and they were making our lives hell with outrageous lies, innuendo, and childish gossip.
All right, so this is a clear kind of veiled reference to Watch Nicholas, right? This is basically saying that there are people like Watch Nicholas out there that were trolling Anthony and spending a lot of time engaged in hate.
If it was veiled, it isn't anymore.
I'm sorry? What was that?
If it was a veiled reference to Watch Nicholas, it is no longer veiled.
Yeah, well, he didn't mention Watch Nicholas by name, but I think we all know that Watch Nicholas was leading the charge of exposing a lot of the things that in Anthony's private life. Correct?
As well as Paul's.
Interesting. OG Baby Girl super chat minus the married issue. The girls were all over him. I think OG Baby Girl's talking about Tim's antics last night. The girls were all over him. Yep, the girls had a good time last night. They got free drinks and danced, had fun. They did karaoke after that. After the stream ended, they all of them went for karaoke, and they had a karaoke room, and all was good. So thank you, OG Baby Girl, for the additional super chat. All right. Yep. Let's keep going with this analysis here.
And all that was because I'd met Anthony once and said I found him to be a nice enough guy. God knows how Anthony must have felt being on the receiving end of what he experienced. That level of trolling and abuse could have driven lesser men to suicide, but not Mr. Farah, who fought back and carried on doing the right things when packing up and running off into the sunset with other people's money seemed like a much easier option. Anthony's resilience, loyalty to his friends and determination should be a shining example for us all. And in his recent video where he tells all about his past life, well, you know, that must have been one of the hardest things the man's ever had to do. But he did it, to his credit, unlike those who have made a cheap career out of savagely attacking another human being from behind the safety of their keyboard, of course, and who would no doubt shudder at the thought of their own personal lives being made public. And after watching Anthony's...
Wow, okay, that's a good place to pause it. That was extremely carefully written, that statement, and there's a lot of detail, and he chose his words carefully, but the essence of it is that he feels that Timepiece Gentleman came through it smelling like a rose, and he handled it with courage. As these things about his personal life were exposed, he came through it with flying colors. Daniel, comment? You're on mute.
I was distracted by family stuff just a moment ago, but I got the gist of your summary. And if I remember, that first fiasco where he closed down the shop mysteriously for a week, with all the talk that was going on, at the end of the day, outside closing it down, I don't know if he really did anything sinister outside of just a marketing thing that didn't work.
Well, I think some people, yeah. I mean, if you ask, is there clear evidence of him stealing people's money?
That's what I mean, stuff like that.
I don't know. I'll leave that up to the audience to provide specific examples. Jay, any comment? Nope. Okay.
Well,
go ahead.
Carry on.
For exhibition only, $5 super chat. At least Timepiece Gentleman Anthony Fair has dealt with Tim in person and not run away on a scooter like someone we No, that is a good point
Uh,
for exhibition only. Roman.
uh,
Yeah, I mean, based on all personal accounts, Tim and Anthony were very cordial with each other and got along well. Nico, if I recall, explained their encounter a little bit more vividly. Said that Tim was filleting Nico, filleting Timepiece Gentleman. Anyway,
I kind of missed the bus there. Has Anthony, has he been completely separated from the cartel all this time?
he has been. They kind of shunned him for the past year,
Oh,
and a lot of that was not because of professional dealings, but ironically because of things that were exposed about his personal life.
okay. Yeah, I think I remember some of the episodes there. Okay.
So I think Paul is reflecting on that and saying, in a nutshell, I shouldn't have let those details about your personal life affect my personal relationship with you.
Right, right. Okay.
All right, let's keep going.
His recent videos. I wanted to reach out and offer my support, but I didn't because I hadn't bothered much with Anthony since his personal life exploded. To my regret, I decided that it was more hassle than it was worth. But looking back, I was wrong. Anthony had become a friend, and I should have stood up for him more than I did. And for that, I'm actually really sorry. So on to the video that Anthony recently released, where he bravely tackled.
Okay, so now we're done with the personal stuff, where Paul kind of apologizes for not being a better friend to Anthony, as some of those personal details were exposed about Anthony's personal life, and now
Yeah.
he's going on to the business side, the cartel side, and let's see what he says.
With the sinister side of authorised Rolex dealers head on. And I say bravely because in the process, he has put himself at risk and has probably broken at least one or two laws. But I know why he did it. He did it to prove to the world that he's a man of integrity in the watch industry.
Oh, let's pause it right there. What he was able to prove is that he's a man of integrity in the watch industry.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just reflect on that. No need to comment.
What's the example of the few rules that he may have broken, but he's sort of forgiven for? Any guess on that?
Well, I think he's talking about surreptitiously audio recording the sales associate inside of the private business.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's we'll go to the.
Carry on.
Well, yeah, we'll go to the comments here.
Oh, I see.
Ivar says the cartel is very homophobic. I don't know if you can paint the entire cartel with that very broad brush, but thank you for your comment. Stephen Monash says broke laws to show that he's a man of integrity, laughing out loud. James the Advisor, integrity, question mark.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of laughing faces there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just let's continue on with the video.
He did it to help every single grey market dealer that's been the victim of authorised dealer lies. And trust me,
now that part is probably really true. What he did was he took this as an opportunity to get back into the good graces of the secondary reseller community. Look, Anthony took one for all of us. He's knocking down the ADs, and he's positioning us as the good guys.
Yeah.
You know, the people who are standing up for the regular watch buyers. And he did do that.
Come to think of it, OC, that piece that you suggested to the group, and I drank the Kool-Aid and I saw it and I liked it. How many times have we seen that happen? Probably never. What he did.
Going into the AD.
Yeah, doing that whole thing. Well,
Very
first
few.
he checked everybody out. He checked his colleagues to see if the watch was top notch, and then he went back with his ammunition to the AD.
Well, this is the one time that all the evidence seemed to be on his side. What we don't ever see are the circumstances where the secondary resellers are selling Frankenstein watches or counterfeit watches or watches with aftermarket parts that they don't disclose, or they're passing off used watches at sliders as new unworn. So a lot of the stuff that some of them do, not all of them, but some of them do.
Right.
Those tactics aren't captured.
But that's
anywhere.
the bottom of the iceberg. At least we had a taste of the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, what do you mean by the tip? Meaning the
like some weirdness here, and he kind of he kind of revealed what the AD, this thing with the AD. It's not as deep as the stuff you mentioned. We haven't seen those confrontations really, and it's.
But
this
is a circumstance where Anthony knew he had the facts on his side.
That's right,
and so he methodically planned this out.
Right,
and the fact that he could, number one, show his client that he was doing the right thing. Number two, confront the AD and gather great content. Number three, get back in the good graces of the cartel. And number four, use it as a publicity stunt to get back into the public eye and say, hey, listen, I'm the good guy after all. It was kind of like a, it was like a win-win-win-win for him. Like this.
Wow, OC, you really articulated this well.
It was like he pulled the handle and he got like 4 cherries.
Yeah.
Right. It's like, yes, I've definitely got this one. So let's continue on. We've got Paul Thorpe. Look, Paul Thorpe is apologizing to him. I mean, publicly.
Yeah.
So there you go. So let's continue on here, and this is where Paul welcomes him back into the cartel, I believe.
Been there plenty of times myself, and he did it for your entertainment completely free of charge. It was, in my humble opinion, one of the best informative journalistic watch videos ever made on YouTube, and would be worthy of a Grammy if there was such a thing. It was a bold, brave move.
Well, the Grammys, the Grammys are tonight, and the Grammys.
Well, let's just slow that down a bit.
The Grammys, man, are music related, but that's okay. If there was a YouTube,
he meant the Emmys. Okay.
The Emmys or the YouTubies or whatever is.
The YouTubies, whatever, yeah.
It was worthy of a Grammy.
It's okay, Paul. We forgive you.
He's not American, so he doesn't get it. We totally forgive him on that point.
Show resilience, courage, and more importantly, a determination to get things right. And that, watch people, is why Anthony Farrar deserves to have earned everyone's respect. My final personal message to Anthony himself is this. Anthony, I'm sorry I didn't call you more than I did at the height of your problems, and when I should have displayed the courage that you've displayed over the last few months. Good luck to you, and I hope that we can meet again someday, and that the watch viewing public will start to at last give you the credit that you truly deserve.
Wow. Okay. At last, we need to give Anthony the credit that he deserves. A good video by Paul Thorpe. I mean, you can agree with it or disagree with it, but he covered 2 main topics. Number one, his personal apology or his personal feeling of disappointment that he didn't treat Anthony the way he should have treated a friend, as the friend was going through some difficult things. And number 2, that this guy is a superstar representative of the secondary reseller community, and we all owe him a gesture of respect for uncovering the shady dealings of these Rolex dealers.
No offense to Paul, but does he have a speechwriter?
I don't think he does. I think he writes all of these himself.
Okay.
And it was very well written and scripted. And you could tell he spent a lot of time writing it. So
I like KC Aquatics input.
KC
Aquatic.
What about KC? Great guy. What about KC?
He made a comment in the chat.
Oh, he did. Can you read it there, OC?
Where is it?
Over here, we call this glamour sharing.
I don't see it in the chat. I'm sorry. Oh, here it is.
You found it?
KC Aquatics. Over here, we call this glamour sharing. Thank you very much for the comment. I was just going to scroll through and see if there are any other exciting comments here. Meech, the advisor, says, laughing out loud, the cartel welcomes TPG and make him a made guy. Meanwhile, they clown Tim and make Tim an embarrassment to the community. Now that's good content. Yeah, they could have treated Tim a little bit better. It does seem like Paul is. Listen, Paul's welcoming Anthony back into the cartel. Nothing wrong with that. That's what he wants to do. Mark Gerard says Paul owes O'Sheen an apology. I don't know for what. Let us know. Jump on the show and tell us why you feel that way. Neely says, I do think Timepiece Gentleman Anthony is a good guy. He's going to work hard to get ahead and hopefully on the straight road now, but no doubt he'll do sneaky type of business. Some people, that's all they know. Interesting. Congratulations to Christopher Negroni. Negroni became a YouTube member. Thank you, Negroni. Christopher, by the way, is on a Daytona a day Instagram campaign. And
what can you elaborate, Mr. O'Shea? That means?
Sure, I can. He really wants a Panda Daytona, and so every single day he's posting a picture of a Panda Daytona. He's going to do that every single day for the next year until he gets his Daytona.
Oh, well, good luck to him.
Yep, good luck to him. Stephen L says, OC, would you sell a watch to TPG? That's a tough question. I probably wouldn't have a problem with it if he offered a fair amount of money. I don't think there's any evidence recently that he's not paid his bills.
Oh God, that's a good answer. Okay. I hear you.
I don't think there's any evidence that people have been shipping him watches.
Yeah.
And he hasn't been paying for them. Now, the problem is that there's probably a big portion of his virtual inventory that's consignment pieces.
That's right.
So he's not paying anything. He's like, listen, you have a bluesy? I think you could sell it for $17,500. Send it to me on my label, and we'll list it. And then, of course, he posts it. He puts a picture on Instagram. He says $17,500, and then nobody buys it, and it just sits there for week after week after week after week, and then people forget that it's even there. And then you have to bug him, call him up, and say, "Hey, what happened with my bluesy?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, it didn't sell. We're not getting any offers on it. Do you want to lower the price?" It's like a real estate agent.
Yeah.
They'll promise you anything to get the listing, and then
it
does. Oh yeah, the market's changed. Yeah, I could. We're getting offers for your bluesy at 15. Is that okay with you? And you're like, fuck, 15 plus I got to pay you 1,000. It's like that means I net 14. Like, but I don't think there's any, unless people have been complaining that they're not getting paid. I think people would find out really fast if that was the case. But I wouldn't have. If he offered me a way above market value, which I don't think he's going to do, I would probably sell.
Would you buy a watch from TPG?
It's all about what do I have to lose, right? I mean, if the watch is at the right price, let's say it's a great watch, it's $2,000 under market value. I'm going to send him the wire. He's going to ship the watch. I don't think there's a risk that he's not going to send me the watch. Whereas with other people, these guys, there's 60,000 people on Moda. You have to do a reference check to make sure that you vet those guys. At least Anthony's on YouTube. Something happens, you can blast him on social media, right?
I was actually thinking of selling my Monolith Ming. I told him, just putting it out there, it's not in your lane. You want to give it a go? Because when you look at his website, it doesn't allow you to pick outside of the hype pieces that he's got on the list on his website. And he didn't say no. So I might take a risk. The Ming is not the end of the world if I lose it. So.
By the way, Christopher Negroni says his credit card has changed. So he's actually not a new member. He's been a member all along, but he's updated some of his information. If you want to type the last 4 of your new credit card number in the chat. That'd be, along with your expiration date. We will make sure that information gets updated. Thank you, Negroni. Mark Gerard says he owes an apology to Oshin because he helped Ratso get away with doxing when he and Oshin were supposed friends. Okay, that's a very descriptive summary of the situation. So that was Oshin's complaint about Paul Thorpe, is that Oshin thought that he and Paul were friends, and that when Ratso publishes information in that Italian dealer chat group, that he thought that he could count on Paul to denounce Ratso for that. So that is a very good observation. Mark Gerard again with another comment. Paul is greasing the skids to try and have more business with TPG because he smells money. I don't know if there's a business venture in the works or not. And Lord of Flex says, Timepiece Gentleman is entertaining. His biggest problem, what he introduced charity into the deal, and you don't mess with charities or people will turn on you. He's talking about the whole the blackout.
Yes. I remember
saying that was about, he had to quickly pivot and come up with a different spin on why he was doing that. And he basically said, oh, well, we're taking time off to do work for charities. And when they filmed a bunch of stuff, and it was obvious that that was something that was concocted after the fact, after the backlash over the blackout.
Yeah, it was mistakes. I think he'd be the first one to admit that, though.
Yep. And we have Oshin in the chat. He says he's clarifying Italian, British, and New York City dealer chat groups to clarify. Didn't know that. Didn't know that that Ratso had provided personal information in all of those chat groups, not just the Italian one. And Oshin, feel free to jump on, and you're welcome on the panel anytime, of course, to discuss your reaction to the Paul Thorpe video. Peter Knight says, upvote, guys, upvote. Please do.
And
we would
drop
really
the link.
appreciate it. And I'll drop the link for Oshin. Whiskey Reaper is still with us. OC, you're doing good. The original OC, 200 people still want. Yeah, they're waiting for Tim. Tim is on his way back. Tim's having dinner with Humble Pine. And he's enamored by those two Code 1159s.
So, yes.
After dinner's done.
He's just staring at them.
Just staring at them like, oh my God.
Oh my.
The amount of grease that he puts on those crystals with those continuous thumb swipes.
But you know, this is going to sound crazy. You know what I really like about that piece is this kind of a wave look of the wave or whatever that is on the crystal.
Yeah,
the crystal.
Yeah, it's a Pringle chip shaped crystal where it's actually concave and convex at the same time.
That's right, at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, very, very cool. There's a lot of cool financial talk in the chat tonight. So I'm not following along, but I hope everyone is having fun. Speedy Hernandez. What's up, fools? Speedy, it's good to see you in the chat. We miss you.
I am so flattered. I feel a sense of camaraderie or community. What's up, fools? Thank you, Speedy.
Terry Beach has a question for Oshin. Maybe Oshin will type his answer in the chat. What advice would Oshin give Tim regarding his behavior last night? Oshin is the expert after all. I'm not sure what that means. Guys, come on.
Just a night out on the town. Maybe I missed something.
It was a fun night.
I kind of was surprised that Drew actually survived after he got sick in the hallway. Like he somehow had a second wind or something and kept going. Like an F-ready battery.
I didn't watch the hold on a second. I'm just gonna drop off.
Well, the guy lost it earlier in the evening. I thought. Drew. anyone else?
Was it? How much did he drink? How much did he drink? I mean, they were just.
Or he had some edibles. I don't know. Like the guy was gone early.
Yes, it was evident from the thumbnail before the stream even started. The boy's pupils were dilated.
Thank you. That's the way of noticing. Yes. Yes. And that was 6 p.m.
What are
7.
what are dilated eyes a sign of? Help me
It
out.
was
Help me
5
out.
o'clock,
I don't know.
Daniel.
5 o'clock. Okay.
Help me
There
out.
was no color to be seen, just pupils. Just pupils.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm a newbie. I don't understand.
I'll look it up, but he was gone. Just the way he was talking.
I'll bet you $100 that OC's got a bottle of Visine at hand, within reach right now.
Patricia is with us. Patricia says Drew was off the chain.
Thanks for the explanation, Patricia.
Oh man!
And then he kept going. He kept going.
Drew? Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow.
I was a little worried when Drew had 2 slices of pizza.
Yes.
I was like,
yeah.
The pizza is also like, I know that place. I've been there with Humble Pine and Tim and a couple other people.
Yeah.
It's super. I mean, the pepperoni pizza is super greasy.
2 ounces of grease, you commented last night.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I was exaggerating, but it's the kind of pizza that when you fold it to take a bite and you're squeezing it, that the grease starts dripping out that channel.
Yeah.
Starts pouring down that channel that you've created.
So, can we confirm that Tim lost his coat and his backpack last night?
He has said that he did misplace his jacket and that he ended up with somebody else's jacket, and that he misplaced or lost his red backpack.
And 2 battery chargers.
That were in the backpack. All in all, not catastrophic.
But par for the course with that kid. Jesus, he needs a reminder.
It is not uncommon for him to lose.
He almost lost his wallet a couple of times, OC.
Yeah.
Like almost, a kind of almost situation.
Oh yeah, Miami. Almost lost the Goyard, a card holder for his business cards.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's kind of serious.
Shownuff G says pupils get dilated in the dark, or they get some help when they're too drunk. Okay. Let's see who else is here in the chat. Oh, Speedy Hernandez says, what about the Ray-Bans? The Ray-Bans, and I said this at the beginning of the show, a very generous viewer wanted Tim to give the Ray-Bans to one of the girls. And actually...
Oh, that's right.
So the Ray-Bans were not lost. The Ray-Bans were actually gifted to one of the girls, and that was a request of one of Tim's supporters to do that. And Tim complied with that request. I'm not sure who was in the back room, but you have to turn your camera on so we know who it is.
Did Drew leave without his sunglasses last night?
That is a good question. I don't know. About that.
And we don't know if he drove home himself.
Let's assume not.
I didn't get any information on that. Laura Flex said Tim stole someone's jacket. I think what happened is he picked up somebody else's jacket by mistake, and so I think he has somebody else's jacket. He didn't steal it. He accidentally stole it.
Took it. Accidentally took it, not stole it. That's it. I got it.
Dad's calling. Yep. So yeah. So Tim, I think, does have somebody else's jacket. I don't think it was intentional that he did it. I think he was looking for his jacket and it was gone or whatever. But this was all done off camera. in the wee hours of the morning at karaoke. But all is good. Tim is safe. Tim got home okay, and we got to enjoy watching the stream. Show enough, she says, you've got to admit Tim had some creepy hands last night, but I couldn't stop watching. Okay. Thank you very much. Speedy Hernandez says he didn't steal the jacket. He liberated it. That's right. Tim is a freedom fighter. He freed the jacket from oppression. Yeah. George Varghese with a very sensible comment to Rich. George says, can't understand it. Everyone in here has had evenings like these. I know I had, and I wouldn't change a thing. Best times of my life. Yeah, for sure. And Tim was great to broadcast it so we could all enjoy it. And I know I was smiling during a lot of it. And, I could sense that everybody else was on the edge of their seat.
Now, Dirk made a good comment that I think has been overlooked, that he thought that the girls were employees.
Yeah, he said that he thought the girls were employees. I do not think that is true. I think I think during the live stream, those two girls were spotted on the street, and that they had passed them a couple of times. They remembered one of them who was wearing a pink hat, I think.
That means nothing. That cements the theory even more, I believe.
You think they were out on the street surveilling people, and then
they probably had pockets full of flyers for the establishment.
All right. Okay, cool. Billy Piccolo, I'm going to try to do this with enthusiasm. $5 super chat. One of the other channels are showing video from last night. It is not a nice video. That doesn't. Who cares? But thank you for the super chat, Billy. We don't really pay attention to what's going on other channels. If people want to watch other channels, feel free. Stephen Miner says it was not their first rodeo. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I mean, I talked about this earlier. Like on any given Saturday night, there are probably 50,000 women between the ages of 20 and 30 that are out on the streets of New York, having dinner, going to bars, going to clubs, and dancing and drinking and having a good time. And part of that experience is having guys or other people pay for their drinks and pay for their Ubers and pay for their food and all that stuff.
And dancing with people with purple fedoras.
Yeah, that's right. If you had a purple fedora, you would be treated like an absolute god. You would, they'd be gyrating for you. They may even be buying you drinks.
Do you think, Daniel? Do you think the fedora translates to Manhattan like it does Miami?
No, I'm just having a little fun.
I know.
Okay.
Show enough G says, OC, that was a masterful script last night. I had absolutely nothing to do with it. Your best work to date. And again, for the record, I was not involved. I was invited to go. I had something come up, a scheduling conflict. And because it was a weekend, like the weekend train schedule and everything, just like it became like, and it was like absolutely freezing in New York. It's like 20 degrees. It just wasn't super appealing for me to go. And I just knew that it would, him and the gang would have a much better time without me. So I made the right decision, I think. Daniel, next time you and I will go though, and we'll have our own private table, and we'll do our own live stream. We'll live stream on a different channel, and we'll cover the live stream that's going on in another part of the bar.
Yeah.
Tonic and Metamucil, please.
Steven R says, who cares? I'll be a little bit more animated about it. Who the fuck cares what's going on with other channels? This is hands down the best channel that gives us watch, talk, and entertainment. Thank you, Steven R. George Varghese says, couldn't understand it. The girls were having fun, drinks, and a good time. What's so wrong? Tim knows what was going on, and the girls also knew yet. Tim was not being hoodwinked. He was not being swindled. he walked out of there with his Daytona, and
Yeah.
and that's all
Yeah.
and a good time. And he provided us with a great time too. Humble Pine, $50 super chat. Someone should check on Daniel. He's been away for a while, but now you're back on the show. Tim and Humble Pine will be back soon. Well, Tim will be. Humble Pine will remain anonymous.
I'm so flattered that he considers that. Yeah.
You should come to New York and meet Humble Pine. He's an amazing guy.
He's in New York a lot, eh? Is he?
He's in New York a lot. He has clients here. He's like one of the best lawyers in the United States. He's one of the most famous, most well-respected lawyers in the United States. And
maybe he can help me divorce my brother.
He doesn't do personal law, but he is just an amazing guy, very generous. He's not at all humble.
Yeah, okay.
Quite a character.
Yeah.
He helped me get my Audemars Piguet because he and I have the same sales associate. And he also his friends in New York are also my friends. We all share a lot of the same contacts. So he was instrumental, and I'll just leave it at that. At my getting the AP Royal Oak. So I'll be forever indebted.
A few knuckles were smashed.
I'll always be indebted to him. He's a very generous guy. Very, very generous. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. What the fucks is the Docs Report? Somebody who stalks Tim. It's a YouTube channel where they pretty much cover everything that Tim does 24/7.
Well, Tim is all the channels, to be fair.
Yeah,
all the channels.
Usually in a negative light, I guess.
George Papadopoulos says, "OC, be honest. The reason you didn't go is because you didn't have any clean Nike dry fit shirts to wear." I have a whole closet full that are ready to go at a moment's notice, George. Ready to go at a moment's notice. I'm ready with dry fit. But that was not the reason. Klonger 5877. Nothing wrong with a booze or every once in a while. Hey, OC, any interest in pre-owned vintage Rolex? Any tips when looking at listings? Daniel, are you looking for any, or Jay Gray, are you interested in any pre-owned or vintage Rolex pieces to add to your collection?
Not vintage for me. I'm just right now. You saw me with that Pam. That I'm going to pick up in March. So that's my only thing. And then I'm still on the waiting list for the Explorer, but I got to check my finances on that one. I'm not sure if I'll do it. We'll see. And that's not vintage.
Yeah, there's one piece that I'd kind of like. It's I don't know the reference number, but it's an old all gold GMT Master 2 with the nipple dial and a Jubilee bracelet. So it's a yellow gold GMT Master 2. I tried one on one time and I thought it was really, really nice. And I could see myself getting one of those with a black bezel. Looked really, really sharp. So if I were to get a vintage Rolex, I would actually solicit the advice and the support of like Diego and a couple other members of the community. We have so many great resources available to us.
But what's vintage too? Where does it start? What year does it start for you with vintage? That's a gray area.
Like anything that's 5-digit, I would consider vintage, which maybe like pre-1920 or something like that.
Okay,
I'm not 20. No, 19.
I just threw it in.
1955 to 1990 or something like that.
All right,
probably vintage. Okay. Maybe 2000 even.
All right, okay.
I have a vintage watch and I'm happy with it. I just need to find someone that I trust to service.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, you're thinking this through. That makes sense.
Thank you for the question, Klonger. Really appreciate it. Guys, I'm going to drop the link in the chat again. Anybody wants to jump on, Tim will be joining momentarily, and you can share your comments directly with him on the aftermath. But I thought it was a great show last night. Let me.
Speaking of vintage, if I did get a vintage, I'd probably be going to my guy to have it checked as soon as I got it, and then check it again so many months later because it is vintage, and I want to be okay with this. And it's good that you have a good relationship with whoever your service person is in your area. Yeah, that's important.
Guys, it's absolutely criminal that we don't have at least 75 upvotes. So I'm going to ask everybody who's watching,
Oh,
if you
that
haven't
might.
had the opportunity, just click on the thumbs up. Click
Yeah,
on
it might
the.
be because of me, OC. I don't have my.
No, it's not. It's because of me. But when Tim jumps on, I'm sure that'll blow past
Just
100.
blows.
But let's not wait. Let's not wait. Let's and thanks everyone for all the great and generous super chats so far tonight. Stephen L wants to know what was the name of the bar.
Billiards something. Billiards.
Yeah, super. I think it was called Super Billiards on 32nd Street.
33rd. You said 33rd.
The 33rd.
Yeah,
You can look it up on Google. It's Super Billiards. It's a very cool. It's a very cool place.
One pool table.
There are tons of
pool
pool tables. If you go onto Google Maps, you can have all kinds of photos and you can see what kind of. It's a pretty big place, actually. There you go.
I spent some time in the last week watching the World Championships of Pool being held in Poland.
Oh, wow. How did that go?
A lot of money. The Americans, I think, came out on top, but I'm not sure. It wasn't all consuming for me.
Okay, hold on. It's called Space Billiards.
That's right, Space Billiards. That's right, Space Billiards.
34th West 32nd Street, guys.
If they have glow-in-the-dark balls, I don't know anything about it.
34 West 32nd Street.
Shout out to Space Billiards. It was a cool place. I'm sure people will want to go and be at the exact spot where the mayhem went down.
You notice they had to wear the coat. There was no heating in there or something. I mean, it was partially outside, inside kind of thing.
Well, the girls were not wearing any jackets or coats. They seemed
that's true.
Perfectly comfortable.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And how close is... Go ahead.
Vintage Block Pond, 50 fathoms. A vintage one of those. I would like one of those.
Vintage Block Pond.
Yeah.
50 fathoms. Those are expensive though, right? They're like what, 15,000 or more?
Yeah.
Ouch.
I don't know.
Oh, see, if I came
I haven't even priced one out. I just know what I like.
Jay, just do me a favor and check your Bluetooth connection and just make sure everything's good there.
If I go to New York, I want to pop in to the third floor Comedy Cellar, hang out with the big stars that hang out in the third floor before they go on. Maybe if I'm good enough someday, I'll perform there. But I think it's good to go and see what the guys are doing down there. And maybe this billiards place is not far away from it.
Will they let you in the comedy club?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, not to perform yet. I got to prove my mettle. I got to prove. I've got a work in process, so see.
By the way, let's take a look at David SW. DavidSW.com, your place to go for the best luxury pre-owned timepieces. Wow. Some of the new arrivals. We've got a two-tone root beer for $21,500. We've got the Speedmaster Sapphire Sandwich for $6,700. Tag Heuer Carrera, which nobody probably cares about. Actually, two of them. We've got the Patek Philippe 5235 Rose Gold Annual Calendar for $46,000. An Hublot. Here's a vintage Pepsi, $16,710. 15,000. Anything here strike your fancy?
I like the Patek Philippe annual calendar, and I mean, I couldn't afford that, but that looks really nice. 46. Well, I thought it was more. Okay.
Oh, well, in that case, you know,
No, not yet.
hand over your credit card.
I opened up for that one, but it might be reachable someday. But no, but I do like it. I do like it a lot. What do you think of that one?
I'm not a huge fan of the orientation of the subdials at the top and the bottom. Yeah, I prefer them to be on the
sides.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just go back to the chat here, see if there's any interesting comments. Peter Knight says, OC, we love you in London. You're a top man. Well, thank you to everyone in London for having that opinion. Much appreciated.
The nightlife is just endless in London. I am guilty. I watched those YouTube tours of people 2 a.m. walking the streets of London. And it goes endless. It's just endless and endless people, beautiful looking people, and I am spying on them through this YouTube. I know that's pretty pathetic of me, but there I am. The nightlife, staring endlessly at these people walking along 2 a.m. just after they drank too much or whatever.
Doing that in certain parts of London isn't quite safe these days, especially if you're wearing an expensive watch or driving a very nice car. But New York is pretty safe. New York, you got to come to New York, Daniel. It's very safe. Almost anywhere you go, as long as you go in.
Especially if I've got Mathis on my side.
Oh, you got Mathis. You're gold. You are gold.
Am I gold?
Yeah. Yeah, Katz is a voyeur. He likes the people watch. DJC, it's good to have you in the chat, my friend. Great to see you again. OC, we love you more in Scotland. Oh, super nice. Wow.
A little competition.
It's some competition. Which country loves OC the most, and which country loves Daniel Katz the most? Let's try to figure it out.
We better get Red to pitch in for Ireland now. You got the UK, you got Scotland. Now maybe see what Red says.
Oh, man.
If he's not putting the kids to bed or whatever he's doing.
All right, let me.
Well, they're already in bed, probably.
Just pull something up real quick. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm going to share my screen in a second. This was a This was an auction at the Bonhams auction house. And here are some of the results. A Rolex 6263 yellow gold sold for 128,000 euros.
Oh. See, when they sell these watches, I'm going to show my ignoramus side here. Mm-hmm. Well, it's always here, but the straps, when they're selling stuff like that, these are new straps they put on or what?
A lot of times the straps are for picture purposes only, and they will not, and the watches will come without the straps.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and sometimes it will be with the straps. So, but a lot of times you have to read the fine print. Sometimes it'll say that the strap is for display only, and that it comes without the strap.
Okay.
It really depends. Clonger 5877 $2 super chat. C'est la stream, mi amigos. Thank you. Can we translate that?
For the stream, I think, my friend.
C'est la stream, mi amigos. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Clonger. What else is going on? What else is going on? I'm just running through the chat real quick.
Tim is probably going through dessert right now. Tiramisu cake with the cherry on top.
Oh, he's probably on his way home, probably. Oh. So, I'll go back to the auction. And we have a Tudor chronograph that sold for $45,000. I don't know why. Another one.
Where? Wow. Wow.
Let's check what is going on. My favorite daily auction site, Grailsy. Grailsy. Right now we have a Cookie Monster, which is the white gold blue bezel Submariner, 6619 LB. It's up for auction today. The auction ends in 43 minutes. The bid is $29,700, which is easily 13,000 under retail plus tax.
Is it? That's the retail?
Like 40,000.
Oh,
yeah. So current bid is 29,700. Lordaflex says, by the way, that's an insane price for the old Tudor chrono. Not even the subs come to that. Yeah, that was a very. I'd like Tim to get on the show and actually, or a vintage expert to come on and talk about that particular reference. Neely says, we love both Cats and OC in Ireland.
Oh, wow. Now that's a surprise. Holy smokes. Ireland. Wow, Neely. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Puts the pressure on me to keep up the good thing going. Hold on, OC. I need some time here. Hold on. It's time for the famous cream.
Nice.
Oh, you didn't do a close-up for crying out loud.
We had to see. Wow. So much better.
Yeah.
And Broad Arrow says, much love from Germany, too. Thank you. Thank you to everybody in Europe watching the stream.
How do you like that? My goodness.
Ray asks, Daniel, have you done any open mics in any club yet?
Here's the thing. I've done with a group at Kells Bar twice in San Francisco, and in Toronto I've done they call it the Comedy Bar, not to be mixed up with New York, in Toronto, where I think they host the crowd from Baron Von Sketch, a group of comedy women, and it's equivalent to an open mic. So I've done a couple of sets there, but Kells wasn't really an open mic. It was for our group that I trained with, San Francisco Comedy College, if that answers your question. I've got to get off my butt and hit the open mics in Toronto and get to know the community right here in Toronto, and then start to build up into the mid-range. First of all, I got to be funny. Hopefully someday I will, and then we'll get better and better. Thanks, Ray. If that answers your question.
I hope it does.
Yeah.
And we're also going to take a look at this is the Negroni. This is the Negroni, the 116 500 LN White Isle Panda Daytona from 2021 in very good condition. The current bid is $24,100, and this auction ends in 1 hour. 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Wow, this auction right in the middle of a Sunday.
Yeah, this is online.
Well, the end of a Sunday. Yeah.
And there's also this cool, scroll up here, Omega Seamaster, Planet Ocean, Quantum of Solace Edition. picture is not rendering there. Hold on. Give me a second. There's a picture right there. Current bid is $2,600 and the auction ends in 54 minutes. We should pay attention to these and see where the auctions end up. What do you think of this one? Love it.
It's different. I never saw that particular mega dial. Never. Haven't seen it. What year is this one again?
This
What's it good for? Current bid is 2,600. Wow. It's 007.
Yeah, this is Quantum of Solace Edition, which, let's see the year on this. Yeah.
And then maybe we can guess which actor played James Bond then. Because it's obviously after
Daniel Craig is Quantum of Solace. Everybody knows that, Daniel. Everybody knows that. This is 2011.
Oh, was he already doing it back then? Holy smokes, time flies. Daniel Craig was already then back. Oh, God.
Yeah, there's the watch right there. Mr. Tudor to you is in the chat, very knowledgeable. The older Tudor Chronomantes have little home plates for indices. That's why it's more desirable. Oh, cool. Good information. Thank you very much. And Lord of Fleck is asking, is that price reasonable?
To Tudor to you.
Yeah.
Meaning me and you. What do you think?
Mr. Tudor to you is this person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, Clonger saying massive watch. This is 40. Is this really 46 millimeters? Oh yeah, 45.5. Yes, it's huge.
And the lug stretches out. So this is gigantic. It doesn't dip down at all. That's like 52 lug to lug, I'm guessing. At least.
Fair guess. Massive watch. Broad Arrow says, yeah, too big. 45.5 millimeters, no chance. That's why the price is too low. I can even read super chats when they misspell things. Or I can read comments when things are misspelled.
Yeah, the only reason I went for that pan, I'm talking about me now because of my ego. The only reason why I went for that pan OC is because the wire lugs drop off the cliff. And it works.
Yep. Cool. Yep. So that's what's going on Grailsy.
Thank you.
We should keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on the Cookie Monster. Ending in 36 minutes.
Do you like it, OC, or you don't really care about it? Do you? Do you like?
I think this is another black dial watch. There's nothing special about this.
Okay.
It is in white gold, but I would. And this is another lazy Rolex.
Okay. You know what I'm doing right now, and I'm just going into this crazy mode right now. That amazing piece by George that George showed yesterday.
Oh, the 5180.
Phenomenal. No, 2 nights ago actually, wasn't it? That was just something else.
Yeah. Mr. Tudor to you, by the way, says on the pricing it'd have to be in pristine condition. Double D is in the chat, joining from Philadelphia. Just tuning in. He just got back from the Poconos, by the way. Just tuning in. Did I miss something? Did Tim get arrested? No, Tim is not arrested. Tim was. We're doing a show where we deal with the aftermath of last night, which was pretty significant and entertaining live stream. Tim is having dinner with Humble Pine and is on his way home to broadcast from the studio.
Right. In the meantime, he's inadvertently kidnapped me to co-host the show.
That's right, and Daniel Katz is getting paid the exact same wage that I get paid for every live stream.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it just the negotiations were longer than with Aaron Rodgers. That's all I'll say.
5180 white gold.
No Steinhardt's on display, OC, on these, unfortunately.
This is the piece in question here.
Oh, good for you. You actually looked it up, man. Good for you.
Yeah, of course I did.
Good memory. This does not look half as good as what we actually saw from George, of course. But that's okay. This is a kind of a drawing of it or whatever. It's not the actual piece, but it's pretty close. Semblance of what George had. But actually seeing it, it's amazing. Something else.
Correct.
Second level, as they say. The comedian Paul Reiser used to say, OC, who are they? They say. And he did a whole thing on that. But amazing piece. And very thin. Beautifully done. The way it worked out.
Fortunately, I can't make it bigger. Actually, let me go to Watchbox.
Don't worry about that. But hopefully the audience will just trust us. By the way, I've heard someone say, don't trust anyone that says trust me, but that's something else. So this was this is just amazingly done in a very thin space. All that Gothic work.
Yes, very ornate.
Yeah.
Patek Philippe is known for its range of complications, grand complications, and rare handcrafts. Among those horological heavy hitters lives a lesser-known Calatrava, the 5180 skeleton.
Right.
In its execution, it may not seem like much, but it has all the panache of a complicated Patek Philippe. Over 130 hours are spent engraving nearly every surface on both sides of the movement. This is something that you can definitely appreciate under the loop, as it allows deeper appreciation of skeletonization, decoration, and engraving techniques.
It's actually a must to get a loop for a piece like that. So that's part of the enjoyment of a piece like that. To appreciate the workmanship is to go through it, not just once, but many times in your life with this piece, with the loop.
Yeah. And congratulations to George Varghese for getting it. I think this is something that at retail, I think they have a rose gold version that's available now. I think it's 116,000 at retail, and he paid 73,000 for his white gold example. So.
I'm talking really nice about this watch, OC, because my birthday's coming up. Maybe George will remember that.
That's right. In case he's giving gifts. Peter Knight's asking, OC, do you like that watch? I actually do like it. I don't know if I would buy it, but I definitely do appreciate it.
You're not a dress watch guy, but you really appreciate this. So
I do, I think the fact that George bought it means that more people will look at this watch.
It's a big note of approval if someone like George buys it.
It's a huge stamp of approval, for sure. Boston Collector asks a question. I'll direct it to you, Katz. Can we get some watch collector philosophy and how it's changed over time on his journey as a collector? Teach us, guru. How was your collecting philosophy changed, Daniel?
Well, if I lose my battle with my brother and sister-in-law, I'll probably sell everything off and live in a hovel somewhere. But outside of that, I think... Is that Timmy? Outside of that, I just... I believe what George has said in the past over and over again, George Varghese, because we were talking about him, what almost everyone that's a good collector has said, is you buy what fits you, what you like, and that's the most important thing. You don't worry about what the value is resell. I mean, you don't want it to just drop like Tim's stocks, of course, but with Tim's investments. But you buy what you like, for crying out loud. Life is short. And also, don't covet. That's my philosophy. You prepared to pass it on when the time is right, or when you need to solve a situation in your family. Don't covet stuff.
These are shots of Tim being released from jail. He's just been released, and he's being released out of the precinct. These are as you can see, he is at NYPD. I don't know the precinct number, but we have arranged for bail. And
we have
Tim's a free man. He's a free man.
OC, thank you so much for helping me with the bail money. I really, really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Coney Island Bail Bonds.
Yeah, you noticed he thanked you, and he didn't thank me for anything.
Yeah, well, you didn't have Coney Island bail bonds on speed dial last night.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
To facilitate with the 5 a.m. emergency call.
That's right. I was just watching and then yelling at everyone to get Drew home.
It was nice. It's nice of the.
By the way,
Drew's
car broke in the city, so he couldn't even go home.
Which is a blessing. It's a blessing in disguise. That's a blessing in disguise.
It's a blessing. Yeah, it's a blessing.
It's a blessing. So that's the story. That's the narrative we're going with. That he couldn't go home. He couldn't drive home because the car was broken.
Okay, we got to wait till
it's in the city. No, It was a garbage car, man. I went inside. Right. It was not much of a car. It was more of a kind of a place where you do crack cocaine or something like that. It was terrible. Dude,
what kind of car was it? He mentioned what kind of car it was, right?
Was it a Bentley from the 1920s?
Man, that car had so much weed smoked in it. It's just permeated all the plastics, or everything.
So wait a minute.
Leather.
Hold on, Timmy. So he had a lot of weed before he even met you guys last night. Did he, or what?
Well, he bust. Rather not talk about it.
Okay, no worries.
It's not good for our boy Drew. That kid needs help. We need to help him out, guys.
All right.
We need to help him out. Okay.
Oh man. Is it true that you stole Humble Pine's code 1159 at dinner? No, you're making a getaway. You're making a getaway with the 1159.
I'm running away with the code. Well, actually, you know what? That's kind of similar to the code.
How many times did you ask him if you could take it to make a video?
Oh, half a dozen. Oh, dude. You know what? He actually will give it to me, but I'm to make a video, not.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, let's just relax, Daniel.
What did I do?
But just my hands are a little bit full at this time.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
he made it home okay. He took an Uber home.
Oh.
Drew.
Humble Pine? Oh,
no, Drew. I'm sorry. Switching topics.
Sorry, you're switching topics so fast. It's rapid fire here.
No, I was reading the comments and people were talking about Drew, so I switched. Sorry about that.
Yeah. No, Drew's cool. He made. By the way, that's the island. See that? Yeah. The island. It's pretty.
That's on the west. That's on the west side by the You've passed the Chelsea Piers.
That's right. That's right.
On the West Side Highway in Manhattan.
Yes.
Yeah. And they just opened those within the past year. It's basically each there's a column, and there's hundreds of these columns with grass on them.
It's built like mini Venice.
Yeah. So it's like a park that they built on elevated stilts in the middle of the water.
It's art.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's wild. And me and Diego were there.
So are you still in Manhattan, like the edge of Manhattan, or where are you?
Yeah, I'm on the edge.
He's on the west side, so he's got a while. He's a while to go, probably like 20 minutes at least, or 30 minutes, right, in the car.
Yeah, 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, it is what it
Tim,
is.
Tim, can you carry the show for 5 minutes while I take a quick break?
Yeah, go.
All right. Okay, cool.
I might go into a tunnel soon. So, but Daniel, we have Daniel here to carry the show.
Daniel, this is Daniel's chance to shine.
Oh,
He'll MC.
no.
Let's go.
So, can you still talk, or are you going to disappear too when you go in the tunnel?
No, I can talk. Oh, I'm gonna disappear.
Okay. So Tim is losing his voice thing because he's going in a tunnel, and I think it'd be interesting to go through the future.
I'm still here.
Oh, you are. So why don't we just give it like an A, B, C, D, or whatever. What was last night to you? Can you give it a rating?
Can I give it a rating?
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, for me.
Yeah, I sort of enjoyed it. I was in and out, but I kind of enjoyed it. I don't think you crossed any boundaries, really. I think the women behaved, the guys behaved more or less. Drew, it was Drew, and Drew was actually enchanting. There were just times where we wish we could help him, but that's not knocking him. That's part of a continuing story with him, but he was okay for the most part. I give it a B. What would you give it?
Wow. That's pretty good. Look, I'm not proud. But you guys got a glimpse into how these kind of outings, how they kind of go. You know, I gotta Daniel, you can't ask me these questions because I'm trying to repair my relationship with the roommate. Roommate was pissed.
Oh, but I don't think I said anything particularly negative there. But
okay. No, you said you liked it. No, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine. You enjoyed it. That's good.
I enjoyed it. And I'll talk to you later about maybe some help with whatever. But I think I enjoyed it, and whoever might be upset about it, hopefully that will change. That's all.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. No, it was. I look. It's still too early for me right now to talk about it because I'm still recovering.
Oh yeah.
You know, next week, I think I'm gonna be okay. But yeah, it was good. It was cool. I'm just.
Okay, I'll switch the topic. So, how's this LA thing building up? Like, what's the hopeful itinerary to
Yeah, you know, I haven't bought the tickets yet. I'm talking to Sean. I want to know when is best time for Sean, next week or a week after that. Unfortunately, he said he's pretty busy right now, so he doesn't have the time to do a film like I did with PG.
Right.
I can't shoot a film like that. But he said we'll do that in the summer sometime when he has a bit of a vacation.
Oh, I
right
see.
now his work is very busy.
Okay, you got it working that he's also going to be in Paris with his wife.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure when. It might be part of the early summer. I just double check with him because that's part of his vacation. Is he'll be a number of weeks in France, I think. Yeah, that was because I think she's taking some kind of course. I don't know what it is, and he's going to decide to join her for part of it. So, but he'll only be there for 2 weeks of it, and there's a whole summer, so you'll figure it out. And so, what's the agenda again with Japan?
Huh?
You're doing Japan in
Yes. I think that's going to be in June or July.
Okay.
I think June.
And it'll be Tokyo and maybe a couple of cities. Like what's your hope?
For Japan?
Yeah, just like a rough general exploration objective there.
Yeah, you know, we wanna go and do some watch hunting on the Japanese market, but also we wanna show you Japan, the Marcelo's playground.
Yes.
No, I want to meet up with some loyal fans of my show from Japan. There's some amazing people there.
Great.
Also would love to talk to Austin Daniels. Austin
Oh, that would
Daniels.
be fun. That would be fun.
Yeah, I want to do a stream with Austin.
There's another. They'll tell you when you get there. Maybe it's better not to over-organize because either
Yes.
Austin or Marcelo or whoever.
Yeah.
We'll figure out. Okay, now that we're here, we can go visit Kyoto or whatever might be not too far away, and can fit into the 10 days you're down there. Just one other city. I know Tokyo. You can be there for months and not see half of Tokyo because it's so big a city, but. Maybe a location just for a couple of days. You'll see. Maybe a hiking thing, but maybe there won't be enough time to do that. Mount Fuji, I have no idea how far away Mount Fuji is. And that may be too far away to get.
We're definitely doing Mount Fuji. Definitely.
Oh,
I don't know how, but you know what, Daniel?
Yeah.
It has come. The time has come.
To leave?
I'm actually no. The time has come for me to sign up for the gym. It's done. I can't take it anymore, Daniel. I can't take it anymore. Okay, that's it. You heard it here, guys. Let the transformation begin.
Let the transformation begin.
Yeah. I'm gonna start hitting the gym really hard.
Hit some green drink. Don't get light on the heavy food. You'll see. You'll work it out.
Yeah. It's time.
Yeah, it's time.
The time has cometh.
I sent you a couple of yoga workouts, but they are workouts. They are. Don't let it fool yourself.
Okay.
It's moving, like whatever it is. It's movement. Don't get caught up the word yoga. Movement, any kind of movement where you're using your weight of your body. It's like without having to lift weight.
I'm going in the tunnel.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to lose you?
You're going to lose me soon.
All right.
But we still keep talking. We can keep talking until you lose
Oh,
me.
yeah.
No, maybe not yet.
Yeah.
Maybe not yet, actually. You know what? Maybe we're going Brooklyn Bridge. I don't know where we're going.
Oh, yeah. You
tunnel?
don't know your way around New York.
Oh, no, tunnel. Never mind.
Oh, you are hitting the tunnel.
Yeah. We are, yeah.
Okay, good luck, Tim. Hopefully...
it's only 2 minutes. Hey, and look at this. OC is back.
OC is back, and Daniel Katz held his own.
Oh, my God.
How do you like
Amazing.
that, folks?
Good job, Daniel.
I thought... Yeah, the guys from Ireland and from where OC, they expressed their love for us.
Germany,
I don't want to
Scotland,
lose that.
Everywhere.
Scotland, that's right.
By the way, I want to welcome all of the trolls from the other channels who are joining tonight, who are jealous at Tim's success for having such a great stream yesterday. Fake Clegg. Tim is bulking up for the upcoming prison sentence. They're so jealous. They're so jealous. They're so desperate. They're desperate. They're grasping at straws. What do we do? What do we do? We can't create good content.
Yeah.
All they do is cover Tim 24/7.
Fake Clegg looks like an athlete there,
Very attractive. Very attractive. Good to have you on. We welcome all the trolls.
Yes.
To contribute to our content on this show. Thank you.
Even the
so
friendly
much.
trolls. Yes.
Devil Diver says nothing happened. Well, I wouldn't say nothing happened. It was very entertaining. It was a very entertaining show. It was a great show. Stephen L asks, Tim, can the girls sing as good as they dance? I don't know because I wasn't there and I didn't ask Tim that question. But they did go to karaoke after they were at Space Billiards. And I think they had a good time. They had a karaoke room and all was good.
Yeah, maybe the girls did a song and dance and convinced Tim they were pretty good.
Ragnar's with us in the chat. Good day, Tim and OC and Daniel Katz. Tim will be back. He's going through the tunnel, but he will be back momentarily.
Tim is going through some things and he'll be back momentarily.
Going through some things, yeah. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Neely says, "What happened last night?" Nothing. Nothing really.
No.
Nothing. I don't know. I didn't see anything.
No.
Was there even a show last night?
Well, it was just a happening, which was on YouTube, and I had to watch a little bit here and there.
Yeah, I caught like 5 minutes of it.
It's like any other place in Toronto.
Yeah, they were talking about watches and stuff.
Yeah.
All good. All good. Yeah. All right. Cats, what did you do this weekend? Have a bite of pasta. What did you do?
Yeah, I just was watching some shows, working on a short story. I'm with a writer's circle, not that I'm good with them, that spend their time writing stories. And sometimes they let me share some funny moments. And sometimes, bad as it is, I'll share a poem based on a piece of artwork. But this time I'm working on a short story. Not to show you guys yet. And they liked it. And I did.
You knew that I was going to ask, right? You anticipated that. You anticipated that. For you to
My group, Writer's Circle, separate from the comedy group. I tried a piece of comedy about my disappearing butt, and they said, "Oh, that looks like for your 18-year-old audience, you know." So I'm going to be working further on that one. And yeah, I got a trip coming up, so I'm dealing with that and some family nonsense. Moving some funds around, dealing with the estate, boring stuff. So hopefully that's done before I take off on Costa Rica. To be good at yoga, so as Blondie says, when I get back, I might be funny.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah. Hey, question for you, Sammy the Bunny, $2 super chat. Tim, what brand of jacket did you misplace last night?
It was a Canada Goose.
You have a Canada Goose jacket, and what I think you mentioned earlier. Did you pick up someone else's jacket by mistake, or they picked up your jacket by mistake?
I think I switched. Yeah. I think someone took my jacket and I took theirs.
So common sense.
Jacket.
Yeah. So hopefully
my jacket was better.
Did you end up with a different Canada Goose or a different brand altogether that looked similar?
Hello. Does it look similar? No, it's small. It's small. Mine was large. This one is small. I barely fit in it. So part of the reason I really need to hit the gym is I want to fit into this new jacket.
Did you go through the pockets, or were the pockets empty?
No, there's a pair of glasses in there. Want to see the glasses?
Yeah.
I think this might be a women's jacket. Although I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure it out. I hold on. Let me flip the camera. Okay.
Oh well.
The pair of glasses. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna go back to the place and see if somebody left your jacket there.
Yeah. I told them that I have someone's jacket. So if they show up there, they have my number.
Okay.
Yeah. And
wait a minute. Those glasses look like mine from 30 years ago, Tim.
They do. They are blue, Daniel. And this
Did
jacket
you get them in
probably
that
would
time
fit
machine?
better on you.
Oh.
All right, Billy Piccolo, $2 super chat. He's very nosy. He wants to know, how much did you pay for your Canada Goose jacket?
The roommate bought it for me. There was the roommate bought it for me 5 years ago.
Oh.
And it was $1,000 jacket. Yeah. It was my only jacket. That's why I'm wearing the jacket that I found, because literally I have nothing else.
Yeah.
I just had that. It was like Canada Goose, such a great brand, because it's like a Rolex. You buy once, you're done. It was bulletproof. 5 years. 5 years.
Yeah.
I had
James the Advisor
jacket.
says Canada Goose is expensive. Yeah, he called the bar.
Yeah.
They have his number. Hopefully he
And they
gets it
increased
back
the price.
because there's
Yeah.
no way you're fitting into a smaller jacket, right?
Oh, it's a little tight. I actually, you know what? This jacket's gonna look so sexy if I lose some weight. Fuck me, damn. I look good in it. This new one, yeah.
Hey, let's not be in a rush here. Just take the steps
Sexy
toward.
guy. I think this jacket belonged to a sexy, stylish Korean pop singer or something. Mm. Anyways.
Yep.
Yeah. Crazy stuff, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry I wasn't able to do. I'm actually
MD Chaz says.
even
MD
if I
Chaz
was.
says, is it true that you woke up wearing women's underwear too, or is that false information?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't check. I'm not. I think I woke up with no underwear.
Hmm.
It was weird. It was weird.
So you're admitting it. You're admitting that.
But, I mean, not admitting anything. I'm just saying. Just talking. Just talking, guys. I'm just talking. Everybody relax. People jumping to conclusions.
I've got to say that George Varghese has been an absolutely staunch defender of your live stream last night and a defender of your conduct as well. George Varghese says, is responding to Fake Leg. Yes, I saw that. However, if she wanted to, she could have called security. Like, in other words, Fake Leg is accusing you of some kind of misconduct.
Oh my God.
George says if she wanted to, she could have called security. That didn't happen. Furthermore, they went out to karaoke afterwards. No harm, no foul. Agree.
But I have to admit that Fake Leg was doing tongue-in-cheek comment. So
Fake Leg is it's okay. We have a lot of trolls in the chat tonight. It's good.
Yeah.
It's really cool. A lot of
jealous
trolls.
Yeah, it
By
was
the
totally.
way, you know, look, I'm actually a little bit disappointed in Fake Leg because he was at the London Watch Show, but he didn't say hi to me. I'm very disappointed by that. Yeah, like how can you like he watches all my shows clearly, and it doesn't miss a minute, but he didn't come up to me and clear, or maybe he did. He just doesn't want me to know it was.
Oh.
Yes, I will not know.
But Fake Leg, he's been a good supporter in the past. Yep. Go ahead. Maldives, was it just me, or did I see Tim hand one of the girls a wads of cash?
I'll say this: I had $150 cash with me. That money's gone, and also I think Drew was throwing money, so it might a possibility. It could have been. Well, look, this I don't know. It's just, you know what? I don't. It's hard.
It's hard, guys. Hard. Diego's upset.
Diego I could have easily ended up without a Panda Daytona.
Yep, could have. Yeah. Diego's very upset. He said, I got to say, I'm a little disappointed in Tim. He never looked at me that way. I thought we had something, Tim.
Aw. Diego, I love you, right, Diego? I love that man. He's so cool. Diego, man, slept with him. Surprise, surprise, he snores. It doesn't look like he would snore, but he does. He's in very good shape, very healthy, but
he lifts weights, Tim.
The what? Yeah, and he does cardio,
and he does pull-ups too. But don't compare yourself with him. Just see if you get started.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll just throw this in as you're starting your own workout. Maybe do some homemade stuff just at home before, if you're squeezed for time. And if you're doing push-ups, a friend of mine suggested, she's a specialist, try the push-ups with the arms wide because it engages the muscles around your ribs, your pecs, not just your arms. It's a good.
I'll try it
and
out.
Try that form of push-up because you're going to engage
I'm gonna
more muscle. And I'll tell you more later, maybe more stuff.
Yeah. Dirk Diggler, all these guys here blasting Tim are the same guys that were laughing at Blondie when Blondie was crying. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Yo, it's so funny. That's so funny. David H., I wouldn't sweat the recreational outrage of fake legs at all. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't care about fake leg. He's cool. Doc's report. Groping ain't cool. Tim. Wow. I had a little bit too many drinks. I probably shouldn't. Oh, I don't know. It's just, it was hard, guys. It was hard. Streaming live is difficult.
Oh, so
you gotta entertain the bunkers. So
yeah. Well, we felt like we were there.
Oh, I can't hear anything.
Oh,
thank you.
Can you hear me now?
Check.
I can't. Yeah, sorry, I'm breaking up.
We're here. Don't worry about it.
You know, I'm breaking up too.
No, you're not. You're not.
No, I mean, I'm breaking up emotionally.
I love the comments tonight are comedy gold. Comedy gold. That's
I can't see that from where I am. So
George Varghese, again, another great comment. Such a staunch defender and a loyal supporter. Really appreciate your words of encouragement tonight, George. They mean a lot. Faye, come on. The girls had a great time. They were on YouTube. They got drinks, and you were entertained. Exactly. I love all these armchair quarterbacks coming in a day later while they were watching the show, loving it, being entertained, and smiling from ear to ear, enjoying the content. Now they want to come on the day after and say, "Oh, it was so wrong. It was so wrong." Meanwhile, they were loving it and enjoying it.
This is like Will Smith that was laughing to
exactly
right, and then slapped him in the face.
Exactly. He would laughing, and then all of a sudden it's like, "Oh yeah, well maybe I shouldn't be laughing." These people were grinning from ear to ear.
Yeah.
Last night they couldn't turn it off. Every second they were gobbling it up.
There
and they were
you go.
living through Tim, and then all of a sudden they want to complain about something that you about the content that they enjoyed watching. How dare they? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
You know that, and we can discuss this further, OC. Let them try going on stage.
Yeah. Awesome Pawan says they are a bunch of hypocrites. George Varghese, absolutely, just hypocrites.
Oh, yeah.
These are guys that live every day to consume all your content, and then they complain about the manner in which you provide it.
Well, I don't see them providing any form or type of content at all. So there's nothing for me to even talk about. So
yeah,
it's very, very easy to talk. A lot of talk big game, but they ain't got no skill.
Yeah, these were. I
mean,
she
was loving the attention. Wasn't like she slapped me on the face.
One of the girls had
she was playing hard to get.
Has 22,000 followers on Instagram. She's 4 times bigger than you, Tim.
Who was that? Anna? Which one?
Well,
was it Anna? The one with the blonded hair?
I'm not sure what her real name is.
Oh well, okay. But she was very. They had good poise. Both ladies had good poise, Tim. We have to admit that. Can you hear me?
Definitely pursuing Hannah.
Oh yeah.
She's more my type.
Yeah.
And we got Oisin O'Malley, and the old Leo Sayer song came to mind. When I need love, I hold out my hand and I touch love. It's amazing. That's so cool. Guys, I'm almost home.
Oisin is still with us.
I'm in the projects.
Harry
now.
says.
This is how you
Harry
know
says one
I'm
of them.
coming close.
Harry says the other one has 72,000 on TikTok. Holy shit!
Damn. Well, no, they're professional. They're kind of. They did the whole story on Instagram.
Oh, they did.
About yeah. I mean, if there was a problem, why would they create a whole like from beginning to the end?
Yeah.
Oh, Sheen, it's so cool. I love it. No, it's good. It's really good. It's true.
Yeah.
It was a great stream. I thought you were very, very controlled last night. You, I've seen you drink far more than that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still recovering from my shot of tequila in Miami.
Yeah, Daniel, it'll take a while. I listen. That when you took that shot, you were with one foot in the grave.
You think?
Yeah, it was. Don't do that again. Don't. No more tequila for you.
No. I could do it.
Cool.
Just don't dump me with drinks before it. That's all.
Yeah.
It was more the heartburn at first, and then I recovered.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah. Too bad it didn't make you funny.
Yeah, well. Full of compliments, Timmy. Full of compliments.
No, but that was a good moment. It was a good moment.
Yeah.
All right, we do have a legitimate concern about some very disgusting activity that we saw last night. Sammy D says the only criminal thing last night was Tim's dancing.
Oh my
You know
God!
what?
That was criminal.
Okay,
You attempted to dance? My goodness.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna sign up for classes. I need to sign up.
But
for classes.
how are guys supposed to dance?
I don't know.
At those, I mean, they're just gonna
I was having a good time. That's all.
You want them to like to start spinning around and break dancing?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
Looking like the Commodores out there. I mean,
damn.
That's how guys dance. They just like.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't really going there to. I don't know. I don't know what was gonna happen. You know, these things are not planned, guys. They're not planned.
I know.
Listen, fake life says, "I'm defending the indefensible." I mean, listen. Your dancing is not the best. It's not the best, but
I agree. I agree with the dancing. That's
I can't do any better, so I have to defend.
Yeah. Okay,
Daniel, are you a better dancer than Tim?
Thank you.
Well, you
That's
saw.
it. That's good.
saw
By the way, I want to see Fake Legs dancing. Okay, I want to see his dancing or hers. Please record it. Yeah, record it and send it to us.
Yeah. So we're
there's some kind of a
when we
cream
see
here.
we see your dancing, we will compare.
I was on the floor. Okay, yeah. I want to compare it and contrast it. We want to thank you. We want to contrast it to mine. I'm not saying, look, I'm the worst dancer. I mean, it's gonna be look, unless Fake Leg really knows how to dance. Holy shit, that's huge props. I'm gonna celebrate it. I never took any dance education in my life, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm shocked.
Okay.
Really?
Elsie will show you some steps later.
I will not. There's a video that they play of me at the when we were at Versace's, Gianni's, where you and I were like kind of dancing while those guys were the
whitest dance on the planet.
Did you see me when the Latino girl picked me up?
The fact that you weren't arrested and taken to jail for that.
Yeah, that was criminal. Criminal activity.
That's white privilege right there. That's what they call the white privilege.
Show Enough says that's how guys that can't dance.
Yeah.
But it wasn't horrible. But he says it wasn't horrible though.
Oh, thank you. Almost. I'm coming into the building.
MCM says the girls were fine. It's the bathroom cleaner at the Korean barbecue restaurant that was truly assaulted.
Oh, dude.
What happened there? What happened there?
said, "Hey."
Something happened. Something happened in the hallway, according to popular belief. Tim is going through his building to get to his doors.
So was his apartment lock switched, or
No. Roommate's not home. Andrew Volkovich, give an upvote. Please provide an upvote to Timmy.
survived last night?
I can't believe we're not at 100 upvotes.
Ouch!
100 upvotes. This is criminal.
Come on.
Tim, you remember that Latino young lady that picked me up with that outdoor bar dance floor after we were at the mansion?
Hey, a bad show is better than no show. And OC is a freaking legend for doing this.
Oh, that's okay. By the way, I just wanted to share with everyone that the Cookie Monster just closed. The auction for the Cookie Monster.
Camera. Okay, guys, I'll be with you in 5 minutes.
And nobody cares. The auction for the Cookie Monster ended, and it sold for $31,000.
Ah, was that more than you suspected, OC? You think?
Pretty low. I mean, these are selling in secondary for like 35.
Oh, okay.
But this is a new low. This was a 2021 specimen. It's pretty low. It's pretty low.
Well, it's just a reflective of where we're at in the resale market, I guess.
That model's soft. I would.
Oh, is it that model in particular?
That model in particular, soft. It's very expensive. White gold Submariner. Really. I love the chat is on fire tonight. I love Fake Leg is just going crazy. And listen, very few people ever get timed out or banned on this channel. Unlike other channels, by the way, that time you out or ban you because of your opinions or because of what you type in the chat. We're letting these guys have free reign, and we believe in freedom of speech here.
Oh, we do? I guess we do.
We do.
Freedom of speech.
So let them have their fun.
Yeah.
Until it gets old, guys. I mean, like don't if you keep spamming the chat over and over and over again, then the mods are going to step in. But other than that, I hope you're having fun. These are the same people, by the way, that watched 7 hours of Tim live streaming last night and enjoyed every minute of it.
Every minute of it.
Every minute. Every second.
This is most unusual. Most really good shows, you're lucky if you see it once a week. With Tim, it never gets boring, and it's 7 days a week. Pretty well. Most unusual.
Yep. Not to get political, but we believe in freedom of speech on this platform. We let people speak their minds, and we let the audience decide. Let the audience decide whether they believe it or don't believe it.
Yeah, I may not be wearing clothes underneath my shirt. It's up to people to believe it or not believe it.
I hope you are. I really hope you are.
Yeah. That's not very
Mathis,
but that's okay.
Mathis says Tim unblocks everyone every morning. He blocks them and he unblocks.
Oh, yeah. Mathis is here. Holy smokes. Mathis, wow. It was great to meet you in Miami.
Great to meet you, Matt. I didn't get a chance to see Mathis because he was busy.
He's a Jiu-Jitsu guy on the side. You know that, OC.
Jiu-Jitsu?
Did I say that right? I'm not sure. So he'll correct me if I'm not saying that right. Like Spark in Star Trek, you can just press one part of it and it'll just collapse. It's good to have Mathis on your side.
Oh, you having Mathis on your side is like having the best wingman ever.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
No one is more loyal and dedicated than Mathis.
And you know what, OC? He hasn't given up on me yet.
Why would anyone give up on you? You've done nothing. You've done nothing to to cause anybody to give up on you.
Because I'm afraid I might lose my funniness. He hasn't given up on me.
Unless you spit in my ear for 8 straight hours, which is what Tim did, screaming at the top of his lungs.
Hey, man.
Mathis was visibly perturbed that night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Damn.
funny. It's fun to see Mathis.
My heart-
He was in
my
rare
heart
form.
beats for you, Mathis.
Yeah, he was tired. Tim, like, live streaming is hard. Having Tim drag you around for like 7 hours while live streaming
Wait
is
a minute.
it's emotionally exhausting.
Just based on what you just said,
Yeah.
we were going to chill at that last day I was there in Miami, and I stupidly said I could have just done nothing, relaxed, went for a walk on the beach for the evening, had a martini. Instead, I say, you know what, Tim, I'm just going to hop over to the convention center again, just for an hour. Really, it was to
Stupid.
see
Yeah,
his
very bad
Nicole.
decision.
It was really to see Nicole that works for Eric Quinn, but whatever. So he says, "Oh, I'll come with you," and then it turned into a whole thing. A whole march here and there.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that Tim is very good at suckering you into if you don't know any better. I'm wise to almost all of them.
Oh, he's thought 4 moves ahead of me. Okay.
Yeah. I used to be on like 11 o'clock at night. And he'll go, okay, we're only going to go for 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, guys. And then meanwhile, 3.5 hours later, you find yourself still on the panel, trying to find a way to excuse yourself.
Have you? I thought it was only me.
No. That's why I just get out. I just a lot of times
Just leave. No one's going to be offended. Just leave. Right.
A lot of times I'll be talking and
good idea.
I'll just make a very ungraceful exit, and it's just like if I get bored, I don't want to talk anymore. It's just
there you go. I'm alone, guys. You got to help me here. He just disappeared on me. Holy smokes! Where is Tim? Holy smokes! I'm alone here in Toronto.
I can't let you. You're panic. You're starting to panic. It was only 7 seconds. 7 seconds, and you started panicking. There's no way you're going to make it in show business, cats. You are fucking hopeless.
I think I will. I just got to kind of be confident where the general content's going to be and keep the discussion going. It's really good to see Miami for the first time. I think I was in the glass bubble there in South Beach. There's a whole other side to Miami, but I accepted the glass bubble, just hanging in there in the glass bubble. And the convention center was kind of neat. Oh, look at that, George. Thank you. He says I'm a legend. You know what, George? My dad would agree with you. No, Austin, not too tired to try to work my material. But maybe next time. Okay. And here he is. I didn't panic as much this time.
No, you did good.
Okay.
You did good.
And I got a compliment from George. How do you like that?
Compliments from George are the best.
A dime a dozen? I'll accept it.
No, not a dime a dozen at all. But yeah. I can't thank George enough for his steadfast. He stood with Tim.
Yeah.
And he backed Tim 100%. And that's the sign of loyalty. That's the sign of a true friend. He didn't let these trolls try and convince him that he saw something that he didn't see, or that Tim behaved in a way that he didn't see. He spoke the truth, and he defended his friend. I think George deserves a huge shout out for that. Well done, sir.
Even
legend.
I would say he won't want to do this. He wants to, he loves his profession. He's a dentist and maybe one of the best in the country. But George, the best. There you go, the best. And he may be a specialist at that. I don't know. But my goodness, if someone said, George, we need you to be president of the United States, I think he can handle it.
Guys, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Oh my God. Now we're in trouble, OC. We're in trouble. He's back.
Hey, and we have Whiskey Reaper with us too.
What's up, Tim? What's up, OC?
Whiskey Reaper was just this guy. Now he's become like one of my heroes, for crying out loud.
Wow.
What's happened?
I've been your hero, Daniel. You just didn't know it. Okay?
Daniel. Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Tim is just Tim, but I'll accept it.
Hey. Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers to the Reaper, Daniel, and OC. Not responsible for Tim at all. Okay. Cool. Sam. Hey, Jamie, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. It supports the show. I need to recoup the cost of a lost Canada Goose jacket. Hey, Lolex.
Canada
Oh
Goose.
my goodness. The great
Holy.
Lolex, please.
Lolex, the great Lolex.
Wait, is this real Lolex?
Hello.
Yeah, that's a real Lolex.
That's him.
Hello.
Hey, Lolex. Lolex, when is the better time for me to come? Next week or week after that?
Okay, what is going on here? Who said that you're staying at my place? When was this
I
when
want to
was
come
this
stay
established?
with you for 2 nights. Let me crash on your couch for 2 nights.
I gotta run this by my HOA first, Tim.
Run it by HO. I wanna come to LA and we're gonna go together. Remember last time we wanted to interview the Timepiece Gentleman, and now there's actually something to talk about. No? So we'll go. Remember last time we started the day when we met Sean, we actually wanted to talk to TPG, but
Lolex, here's the problem, though. He can't work out the schedule yet because Sean's busy with his business. So the schedule's not. We don't know the schedule yet, so we've got to work that out between you two.
So Lolex, what do you say?
I gotta say, I don't know if I want you here, Tim. You're just shoehorning yourself into my life.
Yeah.
It's disrespectful, Tim. Tim is just
You're
like,
not
well,
doing
I'm
anything.
gonna
You're
stay
not
with
doing
you.
anything important, Lolex.
Exactly. My life isn't important. Tim's life is important.
I think your life is important.
Tim
Thank
Wright
you,
life
Daniel.
matters.
Thank you. That's a good friend. The fact that he's like, I bet Daniel, if he wants to stay over, he'd be like, listen, Lolex, I know you got a lot going on, but I would really appreciate it if I could stay a few nights. I'd say, you know what, Daniel, of course, you're welcome here anytime.
Yeah.
That's how friends talk to each other. Not just, I'm going to show up, Lolex, make sure there's Topo Chico.
Make sure the fridge is full of Topo Chicos.
You know what,
You know.
Lolex, I would even do the dishes, but the dishes would be all in the wrong place.
What?
Oh, damn.
How is Tim? How are you feeling today?
How am I feeling today? I'm recovering, I'm under refurbishment, okay? Under refurbishment. It's been hard.
Were you able to connect with I don't know why I'm saying. Oh, Drew, were you able to connect with Drew today?
Yes, he's fine. He's fine.
He's fine. That's good.
Fine. Z-Man is fine. Z-Man just lives right there next to the place.
Okay.
And then Mark, he took an Uber home. I had to go back in the morning to get the car. It was a disaster.
This is what you need.
The Flow Alkaline.
Oh, hell yeah. Alkaline. Spring water.
What is that?
It's like we have too much acid, or I'm just being serious for just 2 seconds. We have too much, you said need replenishment. You've been drinking, and inadvertently you're dehydrated. You got to drink, man. Drink lots of water, and while you're at it, anti-acid water. Now, my brother-in-law says that's BS because regular water
it's a scam.
is neutral enough. But you know what? Why don't
Daniel falls for every gimmick.
Nah, it's not.
He fell for the pillow gimmick when I was selling those pillows. He fell for the particle cream. He fell for he's so gullible. It's hilarious. Unfortunately, he's not himself actually funny, so it's weird how it works that way.
Daniel.
The awesome pond. Oh, the awesome pond for a North Face jacket. Thank you, awesome pond. I appreciate that. Little by little, it's okay.
Tim, Bill Maher wasn't funny for 2 years. He said that, so I'm going to keep trying regardless of what you tell me. I'll keep trying until I drop dead, man.
It's going to be soon, Daniel. So don't worry about it.
I liked how yesterday those girls kept saying, "I like your Lolex."
Yeah, because they were talking about you.
Yeah, they
you
liked
were in
it.
the chat there, Lolex. You're cute, dude. If you were there with us, you wouldn't be. You'd still be sleeping tonight.
Probably.
Still recovering from all the slamming Lolex, come back. Face the music. Tim, dude, the small hands and oversized watches is the last straw, dude. Discuss.
You see that, Daniel? He'll pull this up, and then 2 seconds before, he's like, "Can I just please stay at your place? Please? Please? Go stay at your place?" He's pulling up troll comments.
Yeah. Well,
Lolex.
after Lolex, he's just bestowed me with so many compliments about.
I need it. We'll do Lolex. We'll do your collection the way
Absolutely
we did.
not.
The way I did a video about Diego.
Nah. People don't want to hear that. People don't want to hear that.
No. And by the way, I'm gonna shoot all of your footage like from above you.
Nah.
To accentuate how small you
Damn.
are. Or
Nah.
wait a minute. We could do
Not
it
anymore.
reverse. We could
Not
I
that
could shoot,
brutal.
like, up.
Whiskey, it's not that
brutal.
brutal.
It's pretty brutal. If he puts the camera up like that, it's gonna make you look smaller. He's only saying that because of that.
Yeah. Listen, guys, Tim is 5'5". You guys don't know this. He just uses camera angles. Tim is 5'5".
All in the camera angle.
He wears
And
running
his shoes.
shoes.
I think you told
the
me
Reaper
about that.
saw my shoes.
You don't think we know what you're doing with
I
your shoes?
saw the shoes, but the
Come
thing is,
on, man.
look, I saw the shoes, and then I didn't think of anything of it, because I'm not a guy to look at a guy. I'm not trying to date Tim, so I don't look at these things. But when Lolex tells me the other day, he goes, "Hey, did you see his shoes?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "It's like 4 inches on that bad boy." I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Yo.
Who do we have here?
Speaking of good shoes.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
Dude, are we gonna see Wimbledon right
Damn,
now?
who the hell's this? Is this Gucci Mane?
Marcelo.
Marcelo with the Platona. Here we go.
This is Vin Diesel.
You ruined that watch for a lot of people.
You ruined it for me.
you think I give a shit?
I think this is the best I've ever seen Marcelo dress in my whole life. This is insane, Marcelo. What are you wearing?
Some kind of tennis outfit.
That I bought it close to 12 years ago, yeah? You look amazing.
Wow, yeah. And then the glasses, man. Holy shit, man. Top
It looks
tier.
insane. It looks like.
Did you see the shoes I actually
play tennis with?
Oh my god.
Those are mommies?
Those are Nadals? Those are Nadals, right?
Yeah.
Those are mommies.
I used to have some Nadal shoes. Those are Nadals.
Why do you have mommy's shoes with you, Marcelo? Lolex, come back. Face the music. Tim, you ain't filming my crown, dude. Or my hair products, dude.
Okay, you're definitely not.
I'm playing. I am playing with a Nadal model.
Not staying here. I'll tell you that, my friend.
Lolex, we need to do a video. We must do a video.
Yeah,
I can already see it.
We'll do it over Zoom.
No.
When you're staying at Alex's in Sherman Oaks.
Okay, Lolex, it's been a pleasure meeting you. I'm out. I put some time in. I gotta go.
All right. Talk to you later, cats.
Bye-bye.
Hey, cats. Be cool. Be cool.
Right.
Hey, what's up, Marcelo? Are you gonna play a game for us right now?
No, I'm going to play. I don't know exactly with who. We have like an app that actually brings some people together. It's
Can
it's
you
almost like
set up the camera? Can you set up the camera so we can see?
An app. That's crazy. Like a Tinder app.
That would be cool. I'd be down to watch Marcel play a little bit.
Yeah. Just set up the camera and then go play. We're gonna be watching it on mute.
But by the way, I'm playing still with a model of Babula that came out in 2019.
Yeah, look at that. I want to see him.
That's an old
I actually customized the racket. So here inside is leather to make it a little bit more heavy, and I also put lead. There is lead tip. I put it here and here. So this racket originally supposed to be 300 grams. With me, is 365.
Marcelo is like a dirty boxer that puts lead into his boxing glove.
We're gonna need him to weigh his racket.
That's illegal.
I got invited to go play.
I don't think that one.
Tennis is okay, but tennis is okay. And now I'm going to put, of course, my Platona in the bag because you cannot play tennis with this. Too heavy. Especially when my backhand is two hand. I would my hand would fly with the watch.
Man, this is the only guy I do know in the world that wears a goddamn Platona to the damn tennis court. Are you serious?
I don't think you're supposed to.
Like you're not. It should be illegal to do that. This man does it all the time.
I put it in the bag because if you play with this, your hand slides.
carry the racket, especially if you play back in two hands.
Hey, Tim, you got 200 people here watching. They're waiting for you to spill something from last night. Something juicy. 200 people now. Everybody was waiting for you.
By the way, guys, want to see my drugs? This is
Marcelo's on the
sugar-free.
Marcelo's on. Oh.
An energy drink. Yeah, this is my drugs, you know? This is actually what keeps me alive in the tennis court.
Looks like Marcelo watched the commercial before coming to play tennis and bought all the products necessary. Look at, he's got leaded. He's got little pieces of lead stuck into his racket. He's juiced up on Red Bull and some energy drinks. He's ready to crush. Who are you playing? Who are you playing?
Marcelo,
damn, he has bigger hands than me. Marcelo, you have bigger hands than me. That's insane.
I like that. Wow, holy
shit.
hell, look at those
Look
things.
at his hands.
One more time.
Because he's cooking.
Insane.
It's all the
Marcelo can palm
look
a
at
basketball.
that. Look at those.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. He has bigger
You can
hands
hold a
than me.
basketball like this.
Look at that.
Marcelo, have you ever palmed
Holy
a basketball? Do you know how to palm a basketball? That's crazy.
It worked very nice.
Look at that finger.
That's about to vomit.
By the way, I haven't been reading any articles. How many APs were released today?
Okay.
Any? No,
let's get into that. We can get into the APs. We can do that.
I'm asking you a question. How many APs were released today? Huh?
Oh, I have no idea. Was there a good amount of APs released today?
No, I don't think so. I'm just joking.
Okay.
Because we had 2 days of just nonstop releases.
Ooh, I have no idea.
Tell us about karaoke app. Oh man.
Oh shoot.
What did you sing, Tim? Did you sing anything?
I feel like I ended that live stream early because I was still there for another 3 hours.
At the bar?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Those girls posted stories of you at the bar, by the way.
They did.
On Instagram.
It's cool.
No, it's cool. It looks cool. I because we only saw one angle of the bar, and I was curious what the rest of the bar looked like, so I got to see that. It's a very cool bar. I like
Would
that
you come
bar.
to New York? We'll go there together.
I'd be
What do
down.
you think? I think you and me, we can really rock that place.
We get Diego, we get Matt, Reaper, we get a whole
girls
crew.
that girls are Instagrammers? They're professional Instagrammers?
Yes, they are.
Shit.
Yeah, one of them had like 60,000 followers.
Yeah.
Did she?
Yeah.
It's actually good for you. It's actually good for you.
Good for you. I was surprised that they were both in their 30s. I thought they were like 22, 23. They were, adult women. So it was good.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I thought they were 20-something too.
Yeah, I thought so too, Reaper. And then
how the hell did you find out?
One of them has her had like a birthday photo on there, and it was like she turned 31 or 32 or something.
God damn,
you
went deep. You went into the rabbit hole.
I went deep on the blonde one because I thought the blonde one was cute.
Damn. Yeah, the blonde one, you have no chance. She seems like she has a boyfriend like every 2 months.
Oh, for sure. She was wearing a beret. That's right up my alley. I like that.
She'll take you, Lolex, for a week and ditch you.
Teach me? What would you teach me, Tim?
Teach you a better word. She'll teach you something.
Well, either way, it looks fun.
It was a fun time yesterday. Seemed like it.
Tim, what are you doing?
I'm texting with one. I'm texting something.
What are you texting, Tim?
Don't worry about it.
Secrets don't make friends.
No, what you don't know can't hurt you. So.
That's true. You know what? I need to learn more of that. I got to stop being so nosy. It's better to live like an idiot.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's a beautiful day. Yeah. It's an amazing day.
Yeah, you should have taken out the goddamn Seiko. Wear the Seiko that day. It would have been different.
Maldives, if you wore any other watch other than the Daytona, would the night have been different? Absolutely not. I'll tell you, as a Daytona owner right now, there's a certain magicalness to it. You put it on and the lights seem brighter,
I think she's. I think she means that if he didn't wear that watch, would it have been boring? You know, if he would have worn the Seiko or something, would it have been, or maybe an Apple Watch or something?
Yeah.
Maybe
If
maybe
he
they
wore the
would've-
Panerai, would he have had the night that he had?
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
think
Maybe not.
Tim, I leave you guys with the phone and the bag are going to walk around. You guys take care of the Platonis, okay?
No.
Yeah, we'll take care of it. Yes,
Not.
yes, we will. Damn! Imagine
Well,
somebody
get your
knew
head
where
in the game.
Marcelo
What are you
time
doing right
was.
now?
I'm saying.
Are you in trouble? What's going on?
Wow, Lolex. No. I'm not in trouble. Not in trouble whatsoever.
You literally look like one of the girls just called you and said you owe him money or something.
He looks spooked.
No.
Like that's literally the facial expression that I'm getting. Like one of them is like, "You
Yeah?
need to send me $100,000 right now."
Oh no. It's all good. It's all good. Actually, it's all good.
Okay. Doesn't sound like it, but okay. Let's move on.
Damn.
Let's keep the train going.
Let me warm up a little bit before.
Hey, can you put full screen on Marcelo? I want to see what he's.
Oh,
Look at this.
yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
I got this.
Look at this guy.
We need to do him like that.
Swing on that. Swing on that shit, Marcelo. Boom.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Swing on that. Like, yeah.
Let's see your slice.
Swing on
Marcelo.
that.
Let's see your slice.
Boom. That's a slice.
Damn, dude. Imagine getting one of those to the face.
Marcelo's got a lot of
Marcelo.
power there.
James the Advisor. Daytona is a girl's watch, Lolex. Only girls wear that watch. Well, call me a lady then.
Hey, Lolex.
Yeah, by the way, if you wore any other watch other than the Daytona, would the night have been different? I think so. I think it would have been different. There's something about the Daytona and and for example, if I was wearing my Panerai, right, things would have been completely different because I do different things when I wear different watches. I don't know. There's just something about that Daytona. It's just unleashed.
You're telling me you would have been feeling like a McDonald's employee wearing the Panerai?
No. But no. It's just I would feel different. I don't know what it would be. It could have turned out much different, unfortunately.
You think they would have looked at you with the Panerai and said, "God damn, this guy works at the damn Pizza Hut place next door." You think so?
Ooh,
Think so, Tim?
maybe. Well, it does. Having a Rolex on the dial really does. That name, guys. People don't know watches, but they know Rolex. You say that word has so much weight behind it. It's like, oh, damn, he's got a Rolex.
He's got a Rolex.
Panerai, Audemars Piguet. Even AP might look better, but they don't have that Rolex recognition.
They knew it. Those girls barely spoke English, but they knew what a Rolex is. They go, "Oh, it's a Rolex." They knew.
Mm. Yeah.
They were saying it, Reaper. They were saying it last night. They go, "Oh, it's a Rolex."
Look, they were saying that at the end when they were like down like 4 drinks or something. I was like, I told Dirk Diggler, I go, "Hey, message me when they're down 6 drinks and I'll come back to see it." And then when I came back, the girl was like slurring some words. I don't even know what she was saying.
She would say, "It's a Rolex." She goes, "It's a Rolex." She goes, "A Rolex."
That's a cool account name. That would be a cool account name, a Rolex.
Yeah, if anyone wants to be evil Rolex, it's Rolex. Like Warrior.
Rolex is on the light side. Rolex is.
I'm
part
Mario.
Of
I need a Wario.
Yeah. Maldives, if you had an RM on the wrist,
forget about it. Okay, the BTS would have been hugging you.
Oh, dude, he got
BTS
so mad. He
you.
got so mad within 2 comments. Did you see that?
Who?
Yeah, I
The
commented.
BTS guy, like the Asian guy with the hoop earrings. He like was in front of the camera for a little bit, and then he was reading the comments, and then Dirk and a few people were like, "Get BTS out of here." And he was like, his face, Reaper, and his face immediately got serious. He goes, "Yo, why are they talking shit?" And then he like said it to Tim, "Why are they talking shit?"
It's all shit talking. That's the whole chat.
I did it on purpose. Who wants to see?
But some people don't get. They don't understand the shtick. They don't understand the shtick that we're just trying to do a fun show over here and not trying to bore people to death.
Yeah.
Either way, funny stuff.
I helped you out there. I helped you out there, Tim. Okay, because he was ready to take the phone and take it all the way everywhere. I was like, "Damn, BTS!"
Oh, really? He wanted to show you guys around.
He got pissed.
Wow. Fuck.
Well, either way,
it was a good night. But guys, I am changing my lifestyle. Okay, Lolex.
Okay.
I'm gonna sign up. This time is for real. I'm signing up for the gym, and I'm gonna be hitting the gym 5 times per week.
What's making you say this, Tim?
It's just yesterday. It's just yesterday. You know.
Wait.
Also, the jacket. I don't fit in the jacket anymore.
Wait, time out. Hey, nobody's watching, Tim. Nobody's telling me that the girls said, "Hey, I can't be with you. You're too chubby." Is that what they said?
No,
that's not what happened.
No,
they didn't say nothing like that. They said, "Oh, get away."
That's ridiculous, Reaper.
Hey, but that's good motivation. Actually, that's good motivation, you know.
Hey, I wish. Okay, because that would have been the most amazing motivation ever.
Hey, 2 days ago you said, "Hey, I'm not going to that gym. My mother is giving me. I'm not going."
No, I'm going to a different one. I'm going to a completely different one.
Okay, that's good. That's good, man.
Not that same one. Yeah, fuck that gym.
You better stay on that. You know, no carbs.
Stay on it, Tim.
Hell yeah.
We need to see actions, Tim. Not worth. Well, I'm dedicated this time. That's it.
Look, you should take us to the gym with you so that we know that you're doing the damn shit, you know?
Of course. I'll do some
community stream.
Hell
stream.
Yeah.
Tim,
you can follow the progress on the community stream. Because I've been doing not like I've realized I've not been the best role model, especially with these kids watching. And I feel like, okay, I've done a lot of the harmful stuff. Let's do some stuff to help you guys. So I think, look, I got a Panerai. Guess what happened after that? Like 10 people that come onto the streams got Panerai.
Bought Panerais. I was looking at them for a second. I was like,
dude,
I can see myself
it's
doing
an amazing piece. Lolex, it would look so.
I'm so happy
if you want, I can leave it with you for a couple of
Stop
months.
trying to butter me up, Tim.
No, I'm telling you. If you let me stay, I can leave the Panerai with you, and you can have some fun with it.
Dying. No, yeah, I was looking at Panerais for a second. I was like, God damn, some of these are pretty cool. I still say this, if I can get a deal like Sean did on those gold Panerais, I would for sure pull that trigger. I would.
What did he get? Like 20% off those Panerais?
No, he got something great. Didn't he pay like $8,000 for a gold Panerai, Tim?
Oh yeah,
dude,
yeah.
The gray market, they're terrible. They're the most. Dude, it's the cheapest brand to buy on the gray market.
I would have to go gray market. I would have to go gray market for a Panerai for sure.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have to go to DSW.
David SW. Let's check it out. Let's check out David SW. Let's see here. What do they got? What does David SW have today? Oh, that's a wrong.
Hey, Lolex, you don't have the Omega, the 007 edition, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you had it. I want to get that one. I'm looking
at I have the Speedy. And I'm looking at I'm going to be getting a bracelet for my Speedmaster soon. So I'll be showing that on stream.
Nice.
You good.
Sammy the Bunny, $2. Tim, is it safe to buy a Goyard card from eBay? What's a Goyard card?
I don't know. Card holder?
Maybe that's what he meant. Oh, yeah, card holder. Yeah, it's pretty safe. There's a lot of if you know what the material feels like, if you handled Goyard before, then yeah, no problem. But if you buy and you have any inkling that this might be a fake, you just return it. Don't even worry about it. So.
Let me ask you guys something. Apparently, it was creepy that I looked at the girls' Instagrams after yesterday's stream. But Reaper, tell me if I'm wrong. Weren't they sharing their Instagram?
They
on the
were.
stream?
They wanted people to follow.
Dude,
Okay,
they
well.
sold him. They sold him. They said, "Oh fuck, I gotta clout chase this shit." And they started
Ooh.
showing the Instagram, and that's why I said her name. I think it's Taya Boone or something.
Listen.
I said it because she had commented in the chat room, and I wanted to see the reaction, her reaction. I know I got a reaction from BTS guy, so I want to see her reaction. And when I said her name, she went, "Oh my god, somebody know my name!"
Oh my
said,
god.
yeah.
So you guys may call it desperation. I call it reconnaissance, right? I'm getting the information so I can come on here and present it to you all. So I'm just being a good host. You know,
Let's face it. Let's face it, Lolex.
I'm being a good panelist, guys.
But let's face it, Lolex. You do this to all your dates when you
I
meet them
know,
on
of course.
Tinder.
If I meet a girl on a dating app, I look at her profile before I meet up with them. There's
Bro,
no question.
I never do that. I never. The
Really?
women,
You just show up?
no, the women usually do that. I don't ever see. Yeah,
Really?
The women always. Hey, they go through the last. They look through your comments. They
I take
say,
a look.
and then they hold it on you. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna hold it for more weeks, and I'm gonna say, what is this comment? Who is this girl? That's what they do, man. It's crazy. The Latinas here in Miami are nuts.
It's true. Oh, I got to be smart. I got to clean up my digital footprint.
Oh shit, you crazy,
Yeah,
Lolex.
there's some crazy stuff on there. There's some photos of me storming the Capitol. I got to be careful.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
Damn. I can see me and Lolex being at a bar together. Oh man, that'd be crazy.
Oh, you don't want to see that.
Lolex would be a better wingman than Drew.
Oh yeah, I said. What was the deal there? He
Dude,
was like
Drew
saying
has
you had a
no
big pecker.
game. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't
He was
get
saying
it.
you had a big pecker or something.
The what?
He said. I think I saw. I could be wrong, but I think I remember him telling the girls you had a huge dong or something like that. Right? Did he do something like that, or am I wrong?
I don't want to remember this. If you
Yeah.
did, I don't want to. This is something that I want to forget. Okay, I don't remember if he did, and I don't want to know because I don't want it to be true. So there you go, Lolex. That's how.
Lolex, have you DM'd the blonde? No, I have not. I should though. Should I message her?
Don't do it, man. What are you
Do
doing?
you want me to say?
Lolex?
No,
Don't
well,
do
obviously, Tim, you've seen the way I message. I'm gonna obviously make a dumb joke. What should I say?
Come on, Lolex.
Give my friend back
She
his
might be
jacket.
watching, so.
Look. She's the first thing, Lolex. Don't do it because you're gonna embarrass yourself. She's gonna say how. The first thing she's gonna ask is hi, and she's gonna say
Lolex,
How
first
tall are
thing-
you?
yeah.
How tall are
How
you?
tall are you? Well, dude, I'll lie. I'll say I'm 5'9".
Damn.
That's a believable height. If I say I'm 6 foot, that's a lie. 5'10" is too greedy. I'll say I'm 5'9".
You're gonna have to borrow Tim's shoes then because it's
Yeah,
not gonna work out for you.
All right, Tim, if you bring those shoes to LA, I'll consider it because I want
Yeah?
those extra 2 to 3
Yeah.
inches.
I want to buy you a pair. Actually, that would be so cool. Cool gift
No, Tim.
for your birthday. I'm gonna get you a pair for your birthday.
What, special lifted sneakers?
Yeah, what shoes
Yeah, like
are
mine.
those? What
Like mine.
shoes are those anyways?
What's your shoe size?
I wear a 9.5. Tim wears Air
Oh.
Force Ones and then running sneakers with like big lifts in them.
Oh, that's what they are. They look
Yeah.
funky. They look like from Tokyo. Like if Marcelo Time had sent some shoes from over there. They look different. They look cool though. I like them.
Well, let's go get your fucking shoe shine box. How dare you?
What does that mean? What?
That's from Goodfellas.
Who is that picture of a guy? Who's that?
I don't know.
The
Maybe
icon.
that's-
Who's that?
Look,
You
that
think
could
that's
be
him?
that could be Bear. Okay, that could be
That
Bear.
could be him.
No.
Because-
No.
could be.
DMD. No. I've seen this guy forever. No, he's one of the OG viewers. No, but I'm just curious what the icon is. He's been really nasty today. Damn. DMD.
Double D 9.5 is a respectable shoe size, right?
No, who told you that? Who lied to you?
Oh man, come on,
Jesus
guys.
Lord. Hey,
Lolex.
man.
Well, look, Lolex. At least it's 9.5. Lolex, come back. Face the music. Tim, she would say you're the dude that dyes his beard and hair matte black. Dude, it is a no-show for me, dude.
Well, I'm still on the fence if this is Diego or Fat Windbag Ben. I think it's Fat Windbag Ben, but part of me thinks it could be Diego. So
Oh
it's
my god.
It's one of those two dudes.
He loves
And
these.
if And if it's
Diego enjoys these jokes very much. He's a connoisseur of
but he's been.
lowest
I haven't
rec
seen him.
music.
I haven't seen him typing, so I don't think it's Diego. I don't think it's.
He might
Diego.
have them pre-saved somewhere, pre-written, and then he just copy paste. He doesn't have to.
You think so? He's that quick?
You could do that. You can very easily, if he wanted to build up an alibi for himself. Just saying.
If it's Diego, he's fucking done. He's screwed. I'm breaking his arm, then his neck.
Oh,
how is Diego, by the way? Have you talked to him?
No. I haven't. I was.
You're doing okay.
I was incapacitated for the majority of the day. I had all the errands to run because
picking up your belt.
Night out.
You got it.
The outing. It crossed so many lines.
All you do is cross lines, Tim. What are we doing right now? We're going shopping right now.
Let's check out this Pam. What do you think?
Not for 7.5.
That's not bad for 7, because it's perfect. It's perfect, right? Like, it's the diver. It's got the diver bezel. It's cool. Mine doesn't have the diving bezel. Mine's just flat bezel.
That's the submersible, so it's got that look to it. It's cool.
Yeah.
You know, I see a lot more guys wearing these.
Yeah. This is so nice. They have freaking some ugly models, you know?
Yeah.
Go to Panerai. They have some really doggy stuff, you know? Like I'm not even that huge fan of these army ones.
Yeah.
You
It's
know?
just like you would have to go pre-owned on any of these.
Yeah.
You can't get these brand new.
Man, there's some crazy stuff here.
Wait a minute. I thought Tim got it brand new.
Yeah.
I got it brand new, yeah. That was a
Okay.
mistake. It was a mistake.
Okay.
Admittedly.
Well, at least you had some whiskey, right? You had some whiskey, good whiskey.
I had Delmore 25.
Hell yeah.
It was so delicious.
Amazing.
Oh, my God. Reaper, that Delmore 25.
Yeah, man. Smooth.
That's the
beautiful.
nectar of the gods.
It's amazing. The whole line is amazing.
Phew. Amazing stuff. Yeah, check this out.
What is like a fair price to pay for a Panerai?
50%.
4,000?
Dude.
3,500?
I'd pay
50% retail.
5 or 4.5. That's the max I would pay. Is that good price, Tim? 4.5, 5?
If you can pick up a Panerai for $3,500, that's a pretty sweet deal. James Levi's at $3,500. That's a pretty good deal.
James, that's insane.
That's like the
insane.
80s.
At the same time, he thinks Portnoy watch was decently priced at $2,400. What planet?
No, he's
James.
joking. No way.
Yo.
He was joking.
He
There's
was
no
defending
way.
it. He was
No.
defending.
Nah, he's being sarcastic. I don't believe it. James saying that the brick watch is okay for being
Yeah, because he's
2,400?
biased. No, but he's biased. He has to defend the Portnoy watch because he's doing a watch brand of his own.
He's gonna start doing one bites too. One bite.
He's gonna
James?
start doing watches.
One bite, everybody knows the rules.
Everybody knows the rule, but one bite.
You know what would be cool if he did like a Tim Wright limited edition. Well, now he's not gonna do it, but maybe he'll do a Whiskey Reaper limited edition.
Oh my god! You know what would be cool, Tim? If you did a one bite review, and you had the brick watch, and you said how straight dookie this watch is, and how straight dookie this pizza is, and you posted it up. That would be insane, dude. That would be insane.
Yeah. Not to derail the conversation. Go on, Tim. Read it
No
out.
legs, come back.
Keep daring
Face
your
the
grave,
music.
dude.
Diego
Yeah.
said he's going to snap my hair plugs, dude, and rip my false beard off. He said I look like a cartoon figure, dude.
I don't know if I want to say an insult at Diego.
Wow.
Yeah.
You did say those things.
Who? What do you mean?
Damn.
That I was going to snap him? What?
Oh, no,
whatever.
no.
Oh, he
No,
said
Diego
this.
said that you look like a cartoon figure, right?
Diego looks like Diego looks like Frankie Muniz. All right, I'm not going to take insults from fucking Diego.
of all people, of all
He
people.
literally looks like Frankie Muniz from Malcolm in the Middle. But speaking of everybody knows the rules or whatever that bite shit, this is going to derail the conversation. But Tim, do you know who David Dobrik is? That YouTuber?
No, I don't know.
gave away cars. He was hanging out with Casey Neistat for a little bit.
Okay. What about him?
He's like a YouTuber. He's like super famous now. He's worth crazy amounts of money.
Really?
Yeah, he opened a pizza shop in LA, and I've been like wanting to try it out.
Let's do it. Let's go there together.
I want to do like a one
review.
bite everybody knows the rule type thing.
The what?
You know, one bite everybody knows the rule. You do a pizza review.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah, do
Look
that
it up.
shit.
Pull it up. Look at the pizza. I want to know what you think.
What's it called?
It's like David Dobrik Pizza.
David Dobrik.
Yeah, you know who he is, Whiskey Reaper?
I've only seen him, but I haven't seen a whole video. Literally, like the first 30 seconds, and I exit.
Yeah,
but, yeah,
he gives away a lot of. He gives. Yeah, that's it. It's like really thick pepperoni pizza.
That shit looks like goddamn Pizza Hut.
It looks exactly, but
That
some people
honey?
say it's really good. Yeah, they put honey on it if you want it.
Honey,
Yeah, what's his face? Portnoy did a review.
dude, what did he say? What did he give it? A 7.5?
Yeah, you know his pizza reviews. He does like very specific numbers. I think he gave it a 7 something.
Yeah, dude.
Really?
If this guy David ever says 8.6 or up, you know that shit's amazing.
Yeah, you know it's good.
Yeah, I think you should do that, Tim. You know, get yourself if somebody has the brick watch, have them lend it to you, and then just tell the people if it's worth. You know, I mean, we all know that the watch.
You know what?
It'll be cool.
Actually, I should make a video calling out that I want someone to give me a brick watch that they bought, and I will do an honest review on it, and they'll return it. I'll make a video saying, "Hey, can somebody lend me a brick watch?"
Hell yeah, that's a great idea.
I want to do a review. I'll get the watch, I'll do the review, and then I'll send it back.
But you have to do this. If you do have that pizza and it's amazing, be like, you know what? We have to try with the honey. You put the honey on there and you say, God damn, this is straight dookie. Who put the honey on the pizza?
If you come to LA, Tim, I definitely want to hit this place up.
Yeah, we'll do it together.
We'll do a pizza review.
We'll
I'd be down
live
with
stream it.
it.
We'll live stream.
And we go to Saddle Ranch afterwards and ride the bull. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Hey, you got to live stream that, man. You got to live stream that.
This is a good one here. Hold on.
What is this?
Oh, that's David Dobrik. He's really popular because he started out on he started out on TikTok. You know, it was like not TikTok, Vine, doing these like dumb little videos.
Oh,
and then he went to YouTube and he started making insane money. And like you got to see him do jumps from like he bought this little house, then he bought a big house, then he bought this massive estate in the Hollywood Hills. And he gives away like
cars and Chrono type of money.
Yeah, he gives away Teslas and cars to his friends. It's actually really cool. He's balding, which I like.
Oh, by the way, it's the guy with the hat. For the people who don't know, it's the guy with the hat.
He's like
I've
losing.
never seen a single one of his videos.
You haven't? His first couple videos, like his first 100 videos, are actually entertaining. They're funny.
Really?
Yeah, because it's just a young kid that moves to LA, so he doesn't have a lot of money, but he's just like, doing funny stuff. And then now all his videos are like these crazy Mr. Beast type stunts.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think people get really successful when they give away money. I know Steve will do it, gives away money.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast was giving away a bunch of shit at one point, and this guy turned into a multi-millionaire. I think in YouTube, if you give away a lot of stuff, people want to get that money. They want that cheese, and they show up.
People like watching. See, giving a big pile of money to someone, that's a content that everybody. That's like a mass market content. You know what I mean? Everyone can watch it. Reaper can watch it. Lolix can watch it. Everyone can watch it. So it has the biggest, broadest appeal. If you do a wristwatch video, it's only wristwatch people who watch it.
This is a good question.
People, they're like, this watch is bullshit. I don't need this.
You should do this poll, Tim. Who do you think would last longer in prison? Cam, Lolex, Diego, Drew, and OC. I will tell you this. I think Cam will have a very hard time in prison. He will be someone's special lady for sure.
OC will last long, compared to everyone.
Well, OC, I think will do well.
He'll say yes to everything. He'll say yes, and then that's it. Just he'll fit in perfectly. I think he'll do a good job.
OC will do well. He will build a small community.
But it's only four, and then I'm gonna do Drew. What? Cam, Lolex TA. Okay, who will last longest? Longest.
That's a good question. What gangs do you think we're going to join? Feel free to write that in the chat. What gangs we're going to join?
You know what? Are we talking about pre-weight loss Tim or post-weight loss Tim? Because I think right now I would do really well in prison.
Why? Because you have boobs?
James, the advisor. James, $2 super chat. Paul, should I build a time right watch? Ooh, should I build a time right? Fuck, that's impossible.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Time right.
Yeah. Going to Alibaba.
Oh, shit, dude.
Well, I think he's doing it through the same company as the Portnoy. That's why he's particularly...
Here's the thing. If you made a watch on Alibaba, right, and you didn't price gouge, like let's say it took to manufacture the watch like $4 a unit, and then you sold it for $7 a watch, I think that would be funny. No one would be like, "Oh, Tim's selling shitters." It's like, no, I'm literally making $1 on each watch.
I know. It actually a lot of people do that. That's what do they call what do they call it? It's like
drop shipping.
Yeah, drop shipping. There you go. Drop shipping. It's such bullshit, though.
I would get it if it was just like a regular Dan Wellington watch that just said Tim Wright at the top. It'd be funny.
Yeah.
Hey, we have to acknowledge this, okay? Today is literally the last day for Tim Wright's weekend, birthday weekend. It's going to end today at midnight. It's going to be over, Tim. It's going to be over.
Over the celebration. No more. We're moving on back to the important topic of wristwatches, guys.
You had a good 3 days, I think. It's been entertaining. It's been pretty crazy. What do you think, Lolex? You think the other day the birthday stream was one of the best streams ever? Not yesterday. The other day.
Yesterday's.
Wait, it's which definitely day? For the books.
Which day?
His birthday stream.
Oh,
yeah.
I think yesterday's stream was pretty good. That was an entertaining one.
I didn't want to say yesterday, but yesterday was good too.
Entertainment value speaking, that was.
It's
a lot of things to be upset about.
Mm-hmm. Hey, they're talking about you. They're talking about you too. A lot of people.
Hey, here we go. The poll. Also, Doc Geo, $2 super chat. Lolex, look up Secret Pizza, LA. It's supposed to be great.
Ooh, I'd like that. Also, by the way, I like how they all said Cam would last the longest. Racist.
Oh,
that's not racist at all.
I think they would break Cam.
Oh, Cam would say something purely stupid on the yard, and he would get clapped real quick. I already know what I would do. Trust me. Lolex has got some moves up his sleeve.
Who the hell's that guy? I never met him.
Cam?
Dipshit. James, the advisor, $2 super chat. Dipshit. Should I build a Tim Wright watch?
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, dude,
I was like, what the hell is Time Right watch?
Oh, to be fair, James misspelled it. James misspelled it. He wrote Time Right.
Yeah.
No, he did it on purpose.
I couldn't process this shit.
He did it on purpose because you know that watch is never gonna be on time. Okay, it ain't gonna be right. I think that's what he meant.
Oh,
damn, you get it?
I thought he used one too many double entendres. Moonlight Pilot. Tim is gonna sit in the sauna and buy post-workout smoothie 5 days a week.
Hey, dude, if you sit in the sauna multiple times, it helps. You drop that water weight for sure.
Don't do it. Don't. You're gonna faint. You're gonna faint.
I think of anything, Tim, and because I've seen multiple people do this that are in their 30s lose weight. Intermittent fasting seems to be the thing that is helping most people, or it seems to work the best.
Yeah.
Intermittent fasting and
controlling hunger.
It's a mix of that and then fasted cardio too. So like, don't eat until 12, and then between when you wake up in 12 o'clock, try and walk or something, like move your body around.
Whoa, really? What?
Yeah,
what is
it's called. Yeah, Yeah, walk, move your body around,
New,
run a little
new
bit.
hip thing that they do over there in South California.
Yeah, but no, you're supposed to do it on an empty stomach. Like, don't eat. Be within that window. Fasted cardio.
Look, just don't eat after 6:30, okay, Tim? Just
Yeah,
don't eat after
6:30.
And don't go to the goddamn sauna. You're gonna faint over there, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna faint the first day he's there. Man,
I think you should try it, Tim. Only eat at 12 o'clock, have a meal at 12 o'clock, have a meal at 6 o'clock, and that's it.
Yeah. We'll give it a try. Lolex.
Yeah.
I
Try it
think
out.
that sounds good. And also the gym, no?
Nah, fuck the gym, Tim.
Yeah, do the cardio. Do the cardio, Tim.
You can out diet the gym, Tim.
Oh yeah. Oh, out diet.
Yeah, but if you put both of them together, it's a faster diet to get there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, yeah.
That's true. We need quick results for Tim.
Yeah, man,
Tim,
we don't want to
look
see
into yoga.
2025.
Tim,
start
doing yoga. I think that's more up your alley. Hot yoga.
Yoga this week. Oh.
Start doing hot yoga, Tim.
There's nothing wrong with yoga.
There's nothing wrong with yoga. Hot yoga is
Look at
brutal.
Daniel. There's a reason why he lives this long.
It's a reason why he's outlived everyone.
Yeah. Well, not his dad. Man, that guy is tough cookie to crack. Doc G. Doc Geo, $10 super chat. Lolex intermittent fasting plus exercise helped me lose 20 pounds. Boom.
Dude, I'm telling you.
So wait, so what is it? Would you say you don't eat until 12?
I'll break it down for you because I've researched it, and then I have 2 people in my life that lost a lot of weight doing it.
Wow.
Essentially, you have a window where you're allowed to eat, and you're fasting around that clock. So if you wanted to break it down to just a simple formula, you don't eat breakfast, you eat at lunch, you have a meal at lunch, and then you have a meal at 6:30, and you could do a little snack in between, but that's it. That's it.
Wow.
That's it. And then from 6:30 up until you wake up the next day, you don't eat. That's essentially intermittent fasting. And then there's fasted cardio on top, if you really want to.
Yeah, and then the cardio, yeah. Okay.
So first thing in the morning, just get up and then walk around a little bit. Move around, get 2-3 miles under your belt. You're moving around, you're getting the juices going, but you're also, working out on an empty stomach, so you're attacking the fat.
Oh, there's another idea.
What?
Simple formula. You only eat when streaming.
Yeah. That could be
Yo,
Man.
that's bad. Wow, no sugar, no milk.
No sugar. Yeah, and that's another one too. No grains, no sugar. If you wanted to really pump it up.
Sugar is apparently like worse than heroin, than drugs.
Hey, you read the super chat, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait, did you read this one from Doc Geo? Yeah, that he lost 20 pounds. Good for you, Doc. That's hard. 20 pounds. That's brutal.
Straight up, when you get to the freaking studio, Tim, don't eat because you're gonna be sitting down. It's pointless. Eat before then. You're gonna be moving.
Yeah,
around.
that's true. Wait, what time do you start your time, Tim?
He starts at 5, man.
5 your time, Tim. So we're gonna have to keep Tim accountable at 6:30 his time. I'm gonna set an alarm and I'll be like, Tim, eat that pre-made dinner that you made. And you're gonna get a little bit around, and then you're gonna eat on stream. So we make sure that Tim is sticking to his intermittent fasting.
He's gonna have to do the gym like at 1 p.m. or something.
Yeah,
I think that'd be a good time. Unless
what
he's
time do
working.
you what time do you usually wake up, Tim?
12.
Do you really?
Oh shit!
Dude, that could work for you if you do this
ruined your
right.
day completely.
I know you're pretty much
My
you're
day
over.
Jesus Christ!
I know it sucks.
But this could work for you.
I go to sleep at like 3. And I just need a lot of sleep. It was like 11, sometimes 11, sometimes 12.
This guy
Today
seems
it
like
was
a
like
goddamn bear.
12:30. Well, I went to sleep like 6 in the morning.
Have you ever done meal prepping, Tim? Have you ever done that? Have you ever done meal prepping?
This guy can't even. Come on, this guy can't cook. Are you serious?
Have you ever done meal prepping, Tim? Have you ever prepped meals for a week?
Yeah, no.
You
But
should do it.
I will.
Hey, this guy puts a microwave pizza and forgets the pizza's in the microwave. Okay, it's like that's what it is with Tim.
Tim, we need to get you some ground beef. All right, some veggies, a little bit of rice, 5 Tupperware containers, and we'll get you nice and lean.
Well, rice is carbs, not Lolex. You know.
Yeah, a little bit of carbs is good for you. The thing is, and I shouldn't be saying this because I'm in such terrible shape, but carbohydrates, most people don't recognize the hydrate part. It's actually good for your body. Just not a lot of it. Not eating shitty carbs.
Like fiber is what you need, Tim, so that you can shit it all out. That's what you need.
Yes, Tim.
Fiber.
You know what we really need to do is we need to get Tim a food poisoning. That's what we need to get.
Oh, hell yeah. That's going to do it, man. Tim,
let's just give you food poisoning. That'll help.
Somebody said you made out yesterday. I don't know if that was true, but if you made out and you got a little food poisoning from that make-out session with that guy, I think that would have got you down to 35 pounds, at least.
You could easily lose 10 pounds with a tapeworm, Tim.
Oh, wait. That's that is something. That is something.
AI, Lolex, you lost Tim at meal prep. Anything you say from now on is meaningless to him. Well, we got to get you in shape, Tim. We can't have you looking like...
oh, hell no. Wait. He can't get in shape if he eats Dunkin' Donuts? Is this his favorite thing?
Mark Gerard, a few stomach flus and you can reach your goal weight.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Tim?
Hey, shout out to Mark.
MCM, Tim loves Dunkin' Donuts.
Your coffee is delicious. You got to give it to them, you know? They know how to make a cup of coffee. Oh, shit. Totally forgot. Got some things I got to put in the fridge.
Hey, Mark Gerard, a few stomach. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What the hell is that?
Lolex has no fashion sense that qualifies him.
Yo, what did
Lolex? Wait, what does fashion sense have to do with health advice? What the hell does that mean? Lolex doesn't know how to drive a car. He can tell you how to buy a watch.
It's just funny.
I just know a couple things about weight loss because I've lost weight in the past, and I have a lot of friends that are just now getting in shape in their 30s. So there's a few. It's a different. Your metabolism is just different now, Tim. It's not going to be the same like when you were 22.
It's so
you got to do certain things differently now. And from what I've seen,
that's why the streaming that I did yesterday, that was brutal on the system.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my God. You know, an easy way for you to lose weight, Tim? George Vargi taking out 2 teeth of yours, like wisdom teeth. And dude, hey, you're not eating for a good 2 weeks. You're going to lose 50 pounds at least. Because soup ain't going to do it, you know? I think that'll be insane. Shout out to George Vargi.
Well,
I already had my, I had my wisdom teeth pulled out.
Oh, yeah?
No anesthesia.
Dude, get out of here, man. Get out of here.
Oh, no, I did the same thing. I mean, not the anesthesia part. I got shots in my mouth, but they didn't put me under, if that's what you're saying. I got numbed, but they didn't put me under when they took out my wisdom teeth.
I think he means no needles. Did you mean no needles, Tim?
I don't think so.
Did you mean no needles or the gas? Did they shoot you with the needle in the mouth?
For what?
The anesthesia.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they just put a few shots. Because you could do full anesthesia.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I did the same thing, Tim. They didn't put me under. They just gave me Novocaine. They just give me Novocaine.
Wow. Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
Some people do the
it was cheaper. Thing. Dude, the Nova, when they put you under the gas, it's like almost $3,000. I was like, fuck that, dude.
Oh. I remember they actually, for mine, it was same price for some reason.
Oh, really?
They said, yeah. They said it doesn't cost more. But I said, no, I don't want it. I don't want to mess with it. You know, sometimes they can put you to sleep. You never wake up.
You're telling me you thought you were gonna wake up if they did that.
So you did it out of fear, you little Nancy boy. I did it because I didn't want to spend $3,000 extra. I was like, yo, just rip them out. All right, let's go.
Yeah, what movie didn't the guy wake up? I don't know if there was a movie like that.
Who knows? Oh man. Anyways, change of subject. I watched Apocalypse Now yesterday. Has anybody seen that? I know you've seen a Reaper.
What is with you with the damn dead zombies all the time, Lolex?
It's not a dead.
What the
Apocalypse
hell?
Now isn't a zombie
Apocalypse
movie.
Now is not.
No.
War
The other day, wasn't the other day you talked about Once
Yeah.
Upon Us or something like that?
The Last of Us, the HBO
The
series,
Last
about that
of Us.
video game.
Yeah, wasn't that zombies?
That is a zombie thing. I'm gonna watch it tonight.
It's not a zombie. It's a virus
Yes, tell
that
him.
affects the brain
Okay.
and kind of mind control. So the virus basically lives through humans. So they're not zombies. It's an infection. It's a virus.
Okay,
Deep
I'll try it again today because I turned it off. I threw the control. I said, "Fuck this shit. I gotta do something else." I started watching that Lolex.
Dude,
And I
Negroni
was-
watches the show. I knew I liked Negroni. That
Okay,
show
I'm
was
gonna watch.
awesome.
I'm gonna watch it today again. I'm gonna keep
Watch
it
the
up.
third episode. Not the new one tonight, but the third episode. Just watch that one. You'll be hooked. It's great. Okay. Hey, I didn't know you super chatted JJ. Tim, that's fucking good of you.
What are you talking about?
Sorry.
Billy Piccolo, $5 super chat. Tim, that was a classic move. Super chatted JJ 100. Yesterday, bro. He's blocked. Interesting.
Wait, so you super chatted JJ?
Yo, you just scrolled.
Let's just talk. Watch this. Let's just.
You
talk,
just
watch what we're
scrolled
talking
down
about.
that
Who's
big
super chatting who? Who's
Okay.
not super chatting who? What?
Okay, Oshin.
What is this
Oshin.
assault? This
Okay,
assault on.
That's good for you, Tim. Good for you. That's awesome. Oshin, dude doesn't know Apocalypse Now. Holy moly. I am going to take the L on this one because it's taken me so long to watch that movie. I've been
long
meaning
movie.
to watch it for 10 years, Apocalypse Now, and I just keep forgetting and then putting it off. And yesterday I was like, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to watch this because I think it just showed up on Netflix. It's like, I'm going to watch this. Fantastic.
Long
fucking
movies, 3 hours.
Dude, fantastic fucking movie.
Yeah.
Charlie doesn't surf, so I'm gonna go bomb an entire town.
Yeah.
Amazing. That was so funny.
Dude.
When they stole that captain's surfboard, fantastic. Such a G move.
That movie, it's almost like they built these cities or something to film it, right? Like it's just so
Yeah.
detailed.
I think one of the reasons I wanted to see it too is because I got this new TV and they just redid it. And I don't know if it's 4K, but great definition. And it's one of the most beautifully shot movies I've ever seen. Beautifully shot. Amazing.
Hey, what's your favorite zombie movie out of all of them, Lolex?
I Am Legend, for sure.
Oh shit, that
That's
movie,
a great
that
one.
shit was
That movie
good
slaps.
ass movie. Good ass movie.
Brando got $1 million a day, wore his bezel-less GMT. Yes, I knew he had a bezel-less GMT, and you don't really see it a lot in the movie. But there's a great documentary about Apocalypse Now. I forget the name of it, but I've seen the documentary, and I never saw the movie, which is strange.
Oh wow.
Yeah, right? Makes zero sense. But I watched a 2-hour documentary about the making of the movie, and I never saw not Dawn of the Dead. It's called
It
Hard
was
Day's
like
Night.
very problematic, right?
Yeah, Heart of Darkness. There we go. She knows.
That's the book that it's based on.
No, Heart of Darkness is the documentary about the film.
Oh, but Heart of Darkness is also the novel on which Apocalypse Now is based on. So the movie is based on the book.
Yes.
The book is the Heart of Darkness as well.
They say the documentary is better than the movie. People have said that. I don't think so. The movie is fucking amazing. But yeah, sorry, that's my whole spiel on it. Brando was amazing. Martin Sheen got a heart attack. Got a heart attack during filming, apparently. Great film.
Why?
God damn.
I think he got a heart attack during the filming for some reason. I don't know why, but there you go.
Damn. If there was a zombie in this world.
Yeah, Lawrence Fishburne is in it. 17-year-old Lawrence Fishburne, insane. Crazy.
Where do you think the first zombie would ever be? You think it would be in Venice? Or you think
New
it would
York.
be in Nah, man, New York out of all places?
New York is a cesspool.
It's full of rats. I think the rats would attack all these zombies. Are you kidding me?
Why would you pull this up? About Richard Pryor and Marlon Brando having sex. This is hearsay, okay?
Lord.
I just wanted to ask you if you think it's true.
God damn it.
Where did he go?
I think
Sorry,
I
I'm
think
here. Do I think that they did? They said Richard Pryor was a little funny. They said he was a little funny.
A little funny?
Yeah, he would rage pretty hard and just bang whoever was in the room apparently. So who knows?
Really?
What an animal.
Yeah, man.
What an
Anything
animal.
that moves.
Dude, he had a massive coke problem, Richard Pryor. Dude, yeah, and then when crack became a thing, he accidentally set himself on fire because he was so fucked up. Yeah, did you know that about Richard Pryor? He set himself on
I
fire.
had no idea.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
He had the lewds? Oh my god, if this man has the lewds, he's had everything.
Yeah, this guy partied like Jordan Belfort. This dude was an animal. So did he have sex with Marlon Brando? Probably.
So actually, you know what?
Dude,
the way I party, it's it's mild. It's mild. It's almost like it's censored version of the good parties.
Yeah. Well, no, for sure. For sure.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Rolex, biggest watch on a normal sized wrist.
No, but this is the opposite. Look at the photo, Tim.
Oh my
Lord. That looks like a lady's watch on a big wrist.
Oh yeah,
Diego needs to fucking step his bullshit up.
Wait, no. That's your Rolex. That's your biggest watch. How it looks
on a
normal sized wrist.
Okay.
Holy.
That is.
Yo, who thinks of this shit? So you should come on the panel. We got to give you a trophy for this.
I mean, these are no. We want them in the chat. We want them contribute and all.
MVP.
Yeah.
Okay, Tim, we'll enjoy these laughs. Enjoy these laughs while you're sleeping on Skid Row in LA.
You know what really sucks, Lola, is that you got upset about that suit, and then you go rogue, and you know what? You remember that short time when you left?
Yeah, here's the thing, Tim.
And why you got an offer to come back the next 7 days? And you didn't to get a suit. And you came back 2 weeks later. And then said, I still want the suit.
Listen to this. Tim keeps painting this narrative like I got mad and left. I left because someone was sending me packages to my home. Because Tim would be pulling up chats like this. He's like, guys, keep stirring this stuff up.
Why are you saying like you don't know who sent them to you? You know exactly.
Now we know. Reaper, imagine you're getting unmarked packages sent to your home. Would you not be a little freaked out?
That's I mean
that's overstepping, and Tim was like encouraging it. He was like, guys, more troll chats. Let's keep going.
Did you get a dildo? Did you get a dildo?
No, I didn't. The last package I didn't open. I was like, this looks sketchy, so I didn't do it. But
that's good. Are we talking about young Brandon?
It could have been a free watch. What do you think if it was a free watch, though? Like you would have never known.
I know. I could have thrown away Patek Philippe for all I know.
I don't think it's that bad.
What are you gonna do?
I can see Marcelo time sending you something.
That'd be nice. Tim, what made you bring up Marlon Brando having sex with Richard Pryor?
Nothing. There's nothing. Just changing up the subjects. Moving around.
Yeah, go for it, Tim. It's your channel.
Oh no, you can do it.
Okay, Christopher Negroni. Diego and Lolex making fun of each other's wrists is comedy gold. You know what's so funny about it is Diego's wrists are smaller than mine. That's what makes it funny. All right.
Oh my God.
Measured my wrist on
You might
stream.
be right. It's close.
No, it's not. I've measured my wrist on stream. Diego has yet to do his. So I challenged Diego.
Why wouldn't he do it? What is he afraid of?
Because his wrists are smaller than mine. Dude, I'm calling him out. I'll literally
call a spade a spade, Lolex.
I will measure my wrist.
You just say it the way you see it.
Let's do it.
You guys the same height? You guys the same height, the same shoe
size?
size?
I'll give it to Diego. I think Diego's taller. Diego's a little taller.
A little?
Like an inch?
A little?
I think so. Compared to you, I saw photos of him standing next to you, Tim. It's not that much. It's not that much taller than me.
Damn.
Oh.
We can compare it. I'll pull it up.
Damn.
Lolex. The only thing that matters is the girth of balls.
Somebody said the chicken
Elgato
wrist club.
is texting Tim right now.
Dude, that's funny.
Oh my God.
Hey, bring up, please.
Do you share text messages with Elgato, Tim?
What?
You're
What are you
texting Elgato right now? You're fucking
What?
fruit, dude. Wow. You're such a fruitcake. You actually
know what
text
you're
that lunatic? Oh my
I don't know what you're
god.
talking about.
You know exactly. Oh my god, Tim. For some reason, I'm picturing Tim lying on his bed, on his belly, with his feet in the air, texting Elgato.
Who the hell's Elgato, man?
The troll that keeps making these funny accounts.
That sounds like the Mexican restaurant that I go to. They have the best burritos. God damn it, the best goddamn burritos in all of Miami.
That's pretty cool,
dude. I'm thinking about it now.
Nice.
When you come to Miami, don't eat at the Roach Coaches, okay? Okay, Lolex, I'm telling you right now.
I'm trying not to.
Do not.
Whoa! Okay. Look at this. Boom. Mark Gerard, Tim has inspired me. I started doing sets of push-ups just now while I listened to the stream.
Hell yeah.
That's the kind of role model that I want to be. No more of this bullshit.
Yeah.
But Lolex.
Yes.
Are you willing to measure both, dude?
What, my penis or my wrist?
Your balls.
My balls? Yeah. No, but I'll do a wrist.
That's the only measurement that matters.
My balls? Well,
yeah,
I'll do that. Actually, I got some pretty nice ones. I'll do it. Let's go.
Do it. Yeah, let's do it.
We'll do that. Let's go.
Man, I got some tennis balls out here.
Listen, guys, let's do this. We'll measure wrists on stream. Me, Diego, and then maybe Kevin. We'll throw Kevin in the mix too.
How do I know?
That's a good stream.
But how do I know that the measuring tape that you're using is authentic and not like?
Yes, buy the tape. Go on Amazon, buy 3 tapes or 2 tapes, and then send one to Diego and one to me.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy some tapes. I'm gonna seal them in the special container. That if you open, that's it. You're lost. You have to open the container, the special container. Maybe there's going to be a password. Yeah. I think I'll buy 2 of those safes. Put 2 tapes and I send them
out.
Yeah. And then you guys, on the date that we measured, you put the boxes. I'll tell you the password to each one. You guys open it and you measure it without tape leaving the screen.
Let's do it.
That's the only fair way to do it.
Tim's going to send me some goofy tape, but I'll do it anyways. Some fucked up Chinese tape. It's like off. But I'll do it.
It's just going to miss. It's going to go 1 inch, 2 inch, 5 inch, 6 inch, 7, you know.
Let's do it, yo. I'm confident in my wrist.
But yeah, Lolex. A Lolex. What do you think about the new codes, Lolex?
I don't like them. I think they're lame. Can I ask you about the Kevin Leary AP that he was crying about?
What happened to it?
Well, Kevin Leary apparently got a one-of-a-kind AP recently.
Really?
And he was like crying about it, apparently. Look it up.
You don't want to send me the link to the video?
It was a TikTok, dude.
Oh.
Dude.
It was a TikTok. Come on, Lolex, delete that shit. What you got that?
What is this,
man?
Lolex wants to be spied on by the Chinese.
More like I want to learn TikTok dances. That's what I want. I want to dance like Patrick Mahomes' brother.
Is it AP? What is it?
I don't know. It's Kevin Leary. Just write Kevin Leary, Audemars PK, one of a kind. See if something pops up. He got something recently. No.
Yo, all his watches have a goddamn red band. I'm sick of the goddamn red band. Oh my god, I see it. 90,000 2 times your go to go to YouTube. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Isn't it that one?
No.
The 90,000 investment?
The 90,000.
You have it go up.
You just talking about this one?
Yeah.
Well, no. I don't think this watch doesn't hold that much value.
That's not what we're talking about, Lolex.
No,
that does not look like that. What the? This is the worst video I've ever seen.
It's so funny. Every time I see Kevin Leary, I see Captain.
No. This is not an interesting day in the life.
This guy got no pants.
Woke up, look at this. Fuck. He barely put it up. Why did they leave that in the? Yo, he's just fiddling with it.
Multi-millionaire, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it.
Jesus.
Hey, this is why this guy almost went bankrupt with the FTX bullshit, okay? Because this guy, I don't know where his brain is at. What is he putting lipstick on, for God's sakes?
No, it's like some pills.
Was he involved in FTX? Kevin Leary?
He was involved. He was involved in the FTX, and he said he didn't know shit what was going on. Come on, boys. He knows what was going on.
Interesting.
Yeah, he was involved in that. Look at him. What the
Far
hell?
out, man.
Jesus.
Who does
Yeah,
this?
I hate the way he says collection. Collection. I'm like, oh, shut up.
I thought he was American.
It's not even that. It's just pretentious.
What a punk.
This is a terrible way to start the day.
Yeah.
I did not want to see this side of Kevin O'Leary. This is just brutal.
What's the name of that other YouTuber that's like friends with him? The watch guy, the young kid with the hot girlfriend.
You mean the white boy, the skinny boy?
Yeah, with the
That's Teddy Balls, right?
Teddy Baldsack. Baldsack.
Yeah, that guy, Harry Baldsack.
Those two are buds.
Mm-hmm.
Tim, when are you gonna get a high profile bud like that? I want you to bring like a real celebrity in. No offense, Joshi.
Ooh.
Rolex.
Whoa.
That wasn't a knock at Oshie. That was not a knock at Oshie.
Whoa.
I still get nervous when Oshie comes on. I try not to curse so much when Oshin is on. That's which I respect the man. But, Tim, make friends with John Mayer or something. I'd like to see that happen.
Yo,
John
that's
Mayer.
crazy. That's crazy.
You don't think John Mayer has ever watched one of your streams? I think he has.
He has to have. Come on.
He has to have. He knows what's going on.
He watched it for 2 seconds, and then he's like, dude, these guys are busy guys. They can't sit around, watch 6 hour live streams about nothing. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Damn, I would love. That's so funny. If he at least clicked on one of your videos once a stream and he caught 2 seconds of it and then turned it off, I would consider that a win for you, Tim.
Ooh, Carolyn Martin, Tim, you dye your hair pink, and I'm out of here.
Okay, well now you can't.
Hey, you better not do it pink, man. I might not even hop on.
Tim, would you ever keep it blonde? It kind of works. Would you consider keeping it blonde?
I can't afford keeping it blonde.
Really?
It's a money investment and it's time investment.
But there's a shampoo you could use.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a shampoo that you can use for maintenance, so you don't have to dye it like every couple weeks.
Oh, I still have to get it.
That's just like $50, man.
No. Look into it. I think Buckley, his lady mentioned it, but there's a shampoo you could use for maintenance, so you don't have to re-dye it all the time.
Dude, none of us here should be knowing about shampoos, okay, Lolex? I'm telling you,
I'm always up on the shampoos. I'm going for that hair growth shampoo.
Damn, man, you're
he's hooked on that stuff.
I'm a
Lolex is actually, if he stops using the product, everything.
It's like London Bridge. It's coming down. London Bridge is coming down, yo.
You can't.
Damn,
once you
Lolex.
start juicing, you can't stop juicing.
You can't stop pooping.
Damn, Lolex.
As they say.
Lolex is on that.
I'm on the hair juice.
Hair juice. The hair juice.
The hair juice, baby.
Yeah.
I was putting. I do what's it called? Rosemary oil in my hair. It's like a oil. And Tim saw me when we were like brushing our teeth in the morning. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "It's oil." And Tim started laughing and left the bathroom. I was like, "What?" Right?
Any of us would have done that. I would have laughed. As a matter of fact, I would have slapped that out of your hands. I would have said, "What are you doing with that?"
Reaper, it's expensive.
Yeah, but it smells. It stinks, doesn't it? Stink?
It smells like patchouli oil.
Oh,
the amount of dedication that Lolex gives to his hair is just.
Or a little oil in the morning, Tim. It's not dedication.
What about the fragrance? Tell me you're not wearing the same fragrance that you've been wearing for 15 years.
No, my friend. I'm using what was I using? Blue de Chanel and then Polo.
Are you serious? The same 2 fragrances for the last 10 years, dude? Man.
Well,
you
no.
gotta change it up, though, Lex.
I used to wear Cool Water. Like
oh, hell no.
Hell
no.
All through high school and college, I just wore Cool Water.
Dude, that's bad, dude. That's
bad.
That's man. That's what Taco Bell employees use, man. Don't use that. Don't use that.
Oh.
God damn. And Eternity, what is it? Eternity, what is it? Calvin Klein? That's another one Taco Bell people use.
TK1.
Yeah. TJ Maxx people use that too. Don't use that, man. You gotta be more high class. Use Perfume de Marley. Use
I use Viking now. Listen,
Creed Viking. Look. Okay, get Creed Viking. Okay, just get Creed Viking. Just get that.
There wasn't Creed. I went with Tim to the Creed store in Beverly Hills, and there was one I really, really liked. I forgot the name of it, but I was like, okay, if I was gonna wear a Creed, this is the one.
What color was the bottle? Because I have so many.
Remember?
Was it black?
At all?
Was it red?
I think it was the
orange.
No. I think it was.
It was orange.
Maybe.
Okay,
I think
if
it was
orange. You got the Viking.
Imperial. No. Let me show you.
Because I wear the only Creed I wear now is Viking, and it's red, and they have an orange Viking cologne, and it's like $280, $300.
This one.
Okay,
right?
the Imperial.
Yes. It was that
Yeah.
one. It was that one.
You would like that one. You would like that one. That one's unisex. That one's
Is it
unisex.
really?
That one's unisex. You would like that one.
There's a reason why I had an erection the entire time.
I knew it. I knew it.
It made me feel alive.
This is so good.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah. Okay. It's very fresh. Very fresh.
It wasn't that expensive too. Wasn't it only like $300 or something?
Well, I think
320. 320, I think.
320. Maybe it was a small bottle, but
But
the big size proper bottle, $470. But you don't have to buy it here. I would buy it on Fragrance Net. FragranceNet.com. It's fucking okay. So you go here.
Aldi just said if I wear this for 2 weeks straight, you'll hate it. I got to tell you, I got a cologne from my coworkers. The Nautica one. I'm feeling it, guys.
30% off.
Hell yeah.
300 instead of $500. It's 300.
So here's the thing, okay, Lolex. If you wear this, you're only gonna get about 4 hours, 5 hours performance. If it's really, really cold, you're gonna get maybe 6 and 7.5. So if you want something, you're paying top dollar and you don't get the performance, and you want performance, this might not be it for you.
Listen, guys, I'm going back to Cool Water. I'm a Davidoff Cool Water type of guy.
Hell no, man.
I like smelling like I just got out of a shower. That's the vibe I'm going for. Hey, real quick, I know I'm getting off topic here, but what's going on with the Chinese spy balloon? I know nothing about this.
Dude, it got shot down.
Yo,
Buckley's drinking some wine. Jesus, they took it down like last year, man.
Last year, they took it down today. I'm pretty sure someone with a .22 caliber shot it out.
What the hell? Dude, no, they sent like a fighter. They sent a fighter.
A raptor
yeah,
out there.
take it down. What the hell?
Okay, was there anything? Did they get the remains of the balloon? Were there things inside of it? What was going on?
Yeah, it looked like a magic trick. Okay, that thing exploded, and there was like cocaine that came out of that balloon. It was insane. You saw that, right?
Funny thing is that this happened many times before. So,
this is how I feel about everything. We aren't meant to know. We aren't meant to know everything, and we won't know everything. Well, essentially, we weren't meant to know anything, and we're not going to know anything. That's how I feel about the government. And that's why I don't give a heck. All right.
Yeah, that could be fucking North Korea for all we know. You know, they don't tell us who it's from.
Carl, $2 super chat. Tim, have you tried the OG candies for men cologne? No, I have not. OG candies, man.
Was that candles or
never
candies?
heard of
Candies? What the hell is that? Don't even
OG.
know what that is.
You never heard of it as well, Reaper, right?
I mean, I have a.
You're a pretty big fragrance guy.
Dude,
I gotta be honest with you. That sounds like those colognes that were made by like rappers in the early 2000s.
Oh wait, did you get your cologne?
Little Mama?
Did you get your cologne, Tim? Did you get your present?
No.
Son of a gun.
Does it say it was delivered? Do you have a?
It's supposed to be Saturday. Yesterday was supposed to be delivered.
What?
So tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow most likely, unless somebody jacked it from your door. and you're screwed.
No, people here are pretty. They're pretty diligent.
Oh, okay. Then tomorrow you're probably gonna get it.
Okay. And I'll unbox it when it comes. I'll unbox it on the stream.
Yeah, let me know when you do get it so that I could be here with you. I want to see your face, man.
Yeah. And thank you so much for. You didn't have to. I mean, but still.
What do you mean? It was your birthday, for God's sakes.
Oh,
it was your birthday. You forgot?
Happy birthday!
Yeah, I know. Okay, but that's not good enough reason to send someone a nice gift.
You're
Good,
enough,
man. That's good. Yeah, that's good enough, man.
Okay. $20 super chat, dude. The aftermath. Spill it. What? What?
Shit. $20. This is
They
getting
want to know,
juicy.
Tim, what happened afterwards. What was the what was the feedback? You know, did you get anything from anybody in the community? Did the roommate? Did anybody get pissed at you? We want to know everything that happened.
Yeah. The roommate was really pissed, but not because of the not because
of skylarking.
No, she was upset because I was what's it called? Spending money. She's like,
are you serious?
Yeah. It's like, you're spending too much money. And it's like, yeah.
But she was okay with the skylarking. She was okay with that.
Skylarking is, it's just a game. Let's just relax.
Just a little fun. Just boys being boys.
Dude, everybody's been talking about you. They told me that a couple people told me that to go check out the other stream. I'm like, bro, I don't even watch these other streams because I'm not into that. Oh, people are talking about you. It's like, dude, like, I don't have time to watch what they're fucking saying about you.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Wait, who was talking? The dungeon? Was it JJ?
I mean, come on. I mean, whole watch community knows that there's some people that write down every note.
It's Mr. Smelly.
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Smelly is the mole?
That guy,
he's a bad guy, apparently.
Hey, that guy. I don't know what that guy's
doing.
doing.
There's war between the Reaper and Mr. Smelly.
Look, there's no war. That guy's below me. Okay, that guy's below me. And
there was war for like the shortest war in the history of wars.
Dude, I just cup checked him too much, and I felt that he just couldn't take it, man. Fragrance community, some of them can't take the juice. You know, they can't take the heat.
They're not thin-skinned.
Hey, they're not thick skin at all.
They don't have thick skin.
Oh my God.
What?
Bad.
Oh, this comment. David H. Mr. Smelly, unwatchable.
Okay, hold on a second. So,
damn.
After Slow Lolex here. In a nutshell, Mr. Smelly, good or bad?
Dude, they got straight dookie.
They're bad.
Dookie, all right?
Bad.
Bad, really?
Look,
he had some content when he had that girlfriend of Jeremy Fragrance on, but that's the only thing that's.
Well, no, is he team Tim or not? Is he team Tim or team Archie? That's the real.
Look, Lolex. Okay, you want to hear this, Lolex, from my mouth? Okay.
Yeah.
I literally went to Archie's first. Okay, out of all the streams. Bear booted me from that stream, and I said a curse on there for some reason. Ever since that day, everything went bad in Archie's stream. Mr. Smelly, same thing happened to Mr. Smelly. His whole stream just sunk like a Titanic. And both of them are just, their channels aren't doing so well. Could it be me? Could it be my presence? I have no idea, but it's too much of a coincidence. And man, I wish them the best, really. If hope somebody out there saves their channel, but it ain't gonna be us. It ain't gonna be us.
Yeah, I don't like Mr. Smelly. He gave me a bad vibe every time he was on stream.
Really?
Yeah, and I remember I was talking to him once, and he just was like giving me a facial expression the entire time. I was like, "Wait, who the fuck are you?" And I looked at his channel, and I was like, "Okay, so you're just like a minor league YouTuber." Shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Shots
and then
fired.
He was talking about what was he asking about? He has like a pre-bond Seamaster, right? That's his watch.
Yes.
Yeah, and he was asking like, do you guys ever feel?
One.
Yeah, he was like, do you ever feel uncomfortable wearing a nice timepiece in public? And then I tried to like give him some advice, and he was just like kind of eyeballing me the entire time. And then I was like, yeah, but I don't think you have to worry about that with your watch. And then he got very quiet.
Wow.
Yeah, he just rubbed me the wrong way the last time he was on here.
Yeah,
There's
you
a
know
rap.
what, Lolex? He's that guy. That guy's a rap bastard, and
Yeah, he's got
he
like an
is.
ego. You could tell.
He's a complete rap bastard, and if he's whatever with that guy, the rat, what do you guys call him? The fat ratso or something like that. If he's with
Marco?
them, hey, they're both.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both in the same club, man.
Okay, well, I'm glad, I don't get the updates, I get them
Dude,
late.
They tell me. I'm like, dude, I don't have time to look at all these streams.
This is good because now you're reminding me what I want to come on here and talk about. So we're looking at the Speedmaster here, Tim. You see this?
Yeah.
So I did a dumb thing, and I wanted to talk to you about it.
What's the dumb thing?
Lolex did a dumb thing. So, as you know, I don't like the bracelet on the 3861.
That's right.
I don't like it. Doesn't work on my wrist. Just not a fan. So I've been looking at alternatives on what other bracelets fit well on the Speedmaster, the new 3861, and you have a few options. The 1957 or the 57 Speedmaster, that bracelet fits on the 3861, but it's not a great fit, but it'll fit. Apparently, the Rising Sun bracelet is a perfect fit, almost a perfect fit to the 3861.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rising Sun. Okay. Yeah. It also has the
adjustable clasp. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Lolex bought it.
You bought that bracelet
from Omega? Yeah.
When?
Yesterday.
What the?
Yeah.
Wait,
so you're gonna have both. You're gonna have both. The 1861 and the 3861 bracelets.
Yep.
Whoa.
It's almost a perfect fit. There's a little, and I'm going to do a video, or not do, I'll come on stream and show you guys like where the changes are. But Lolex Vanta Black, come back to me. This is definitely Diego. You know what, Diego? You know what, Diego? I'm going to let this slide because you're dealing with something from life. But if Lolex wanted to come on here and let it out, he would. But anyway, going back to the Speedmaster, it is almost a perfect fit. There's a little bit where the end links pop out a little bit past the lugs on the 3861, but it's a pretty good mod. So I'm doing that. I'm going to go in. I'm going to get it done. The bracelet's going to be here in about a month because, that's just Omega. And when it's done, I'll show it on stream.
Damn,
but I'm essentially paying a shitload of money for a Speedmaster. It's
modified. It's so modified now. You got NATOs, leather straps, coins, pin buckle. You have everything imaginable strap that exists.
Yeah.
That's why we love the Speedmaster. It's the best.
Another one here, Uncle watch bracelets for so the Uncle Seiko Speedmaster bracelets for the Speedmaster. This is another one. You can essentially get a lot of the bracelets that Omega sells and just change out the end links to match it. I kind of want an all original. Like when I buy these pieces, I want to make sure they're all Omega original. And from the research I've been doing for the past 3 or 4 months, this is the best alternative. So, Rising Sun, can you share the Lolex? Can you share the Omega part number? I will. Once everything is fitted and I have a final piece that I can show you guys, I will share it all.
So, hold on.
This is a good one. Lolex, we give you permission to sell. No, never. All right. I never fold.
Damn, I think I'm going to get myself another Omega. Damn.
Yeah.
I really want the 007 edition. It's really nice on the NATO strap.
Lolex, just sell the Speedy. Daytona casts a shadow over it. Dude, I would lose. Here's the thing. I can't do it. That watch is my friend now. Like it's a friend of mine.
Buddy.
It's a buddy. I can't lose. I can't throw my buddy to the side. I can't do it, dude. Every time I think about it, I had someone that was interested in the Speedy. I'll be honest. I reached out to one of the dealers out here. They were going to buy it at like 5,100, I think, which is a very good deal in this market. And I couldn't go through with it. I was like, I can't do it. I like it. Really? I can't do it. I can't tell. So, going back to it, I'll draw part numbers and everything, but it's essentially the bracelet from the Rising Sun. Call me crazy. I prefer the older bracelet to the new one. I might be the only person in the world that feels that way, but I like the older bracelet on the 1861 that's in front of us.
With bigger links.
It's bigger. It's just that's the Speedmaster I fell in love with. I like
same thing. Hey, buddy, relax. Same.
And that's the thing.
Same thing. It's the same
40
thing.
millimeter
And
bracelet.
the 40 mil Submariner. I like the 40 more than the 41.
If I could put a 40 millimeter bracelet on my Submariner, I would. If I could, I would.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, so does nobody like what I like, the 007 Seamaster? Nobody likes that. Is that a thing that the watch community doesn't like?
I just don't like the 007 gimmick of it. If it was just a regular...
but forget it. Forget that it says 007. Do you like the watch itself without even knowing that it says 007? Do you like the watch? Because I don't think you're going to be able to tell by the dial. I think you have to turn it around in the back.
Tim, pull it up. Pull it up, Tim. Let's take a look.
David SW should have it, I think. It's for 7,400.
What do you want to pull up?
The Omega, the Seamaster, the 007 edition on the NATO strap.
Oh, on the NATO strap. Oh yeah,
I really like that one.
No Time to Die.
Is that the one with the lollipop hand? Is that the one with the lollipop hand? Is that it?
No. Oh wait, I don't think they have it.
Oh, you're talking about the hand is a law? I just noticed that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's that one.
You want to see the price?
No, I want to know if like the watch community, is there something that people hate about this watch or? No. Because nobody talks about it, and I really like it.
I need to take a look at it.
Yeah, it should be somewhere there. It should be in the Omega.
There we go.
There's No Time to Die.
Yeah, but that one's actually in the whatever different. It's not in the NATO. It's not on the NATO strap. But what do you think of the case? You think it's nice? Because it's something that I would wear.
Hey, Ripper, this could be a perfect watch for you.
It is. Man, I really like it.
But listen, I mean, it's a little bit of a weird watch.
Okay.
Because it's a take on like the original design. Right, so
I get you.
Yeah, so this is like an interpretation.
It's like a bootleg. You telling me?
No. But it's a variant. But like you didn't own like the Seamaster, the regular Seamaster. It's half this price. I kind of feel like, why would I pay $8,570 if I can get this watch right here in black on a much better bracelet?
Yeah.
For half that.
Dude, you pay a little more, you can go two-tone.
Yeah.
Like very little more. And you can get the two-tone on rubber.
It's just something about the goddamn die, okay? And the bezel. It's something that I like.
It's no date.
I don't know. I get you though. I get you. This
also
is why
the 007, it's this
But
007 limited edition.
Go
this
down
is
for a second though.
Like there are some terrible 007 limited edition Seamasters. But this is the least ugly one.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Right? But look at the one that has the NATO strap. If you go down a little bit, there's a different one with a NATO strap. Okay, there it is.
Oh, that one.
That one. That's the one I like. I think it looks nice on the NATO strap. It's something different. So it's a no. It's a no. The watch community doesn't like shit like that.
No, I look. It's okay. I'm not a.
I think it's fucking.
I
cool.
don't like it.
Okay, yeah, you don't like it.
Especially, dude. It's Miami. Are you telling me you're gonna wear it on a NATO strap like this?
Well, yeah. If I'm wearing it everywhere in a daily driver, yeah.
Dude, NATOs are really comfortable.
They are NATO in that hot, moist environment.
Yo, a daily driver, Tim. That's something you wear everywhere. You can go freaking in your shower if you want to with this. No, for me, dog. He says over here.
No, for me, dog.
Yeah, that's what he says. But no, it's good. I get. Nah, but it's good. I get your feedback from the community. Remember, I wear my watches. I don't resell them. I think I showed you. What was it? I showed Mathis my Datejust. I just cleaned it yesterday for the first time in fucking I don't know how many years. So yeah, man. I don't like to resell my stuff. Like some people like to resell it. I don't know, man. I feel like it's when you get a watch, it's like a goddamn pet. You know what I mean? You don't want to resell your fucking
Well, I can't
dog.
sell my Speedy. I can't sell the Speedy. I've just bonded with it. I just need to.
Oh,
keep it.
Alex bonded with his watch.
Because I know if I sold it, I'd want
sweet.
another. I'd want another again, and it's just I'm gonna keep losing. I'm gonna lose money on this one. So holding with it, it's my watch.
Whoa. Katie says I was having fun last night.
I don't know if this is the real her. I hope
this
it is.
This is
real
it.
her.
Hey, this is her. You should put this song on, the BTS song. It'll be great. We could dance a little bit for on the stream. BTS. What is it called? Butter. You would know, Lolex. Isn't that the kind of music you listen to?
BTS.
BTS. BTS.
No, I just found out about BTS not long ago. They're massive, right?
Oh yeah,
they're huge.
They're like slaves, man. It's
yeah,
crazy.
It's crazy.
Slaves.
But it's hard. It's freaking hard.
Can we play a BTS music video? I was watching one of them stoned and laughing my ass off.
Oh yeah,
well, you can't put it on
whatever their biggest one is.
Just don't put it on the screen.
The Boy in Love.
I don't know the name of it. It's just them dancing a lot.
What is it called? Butter or something? I have no idea. But don't put it on the screen. If you put it on the screen, this whole stream is gonna get freaking took down.
Yeah, it's true.
Like you have to like.
I think it's this one. I think.
Oh my god! Don't even play it, dude. You're crazy, dude.
Was this one right?
Hey, the label is insane.
Hey, I like that pink hair, guys. I had a challenge. Oh, challenge! Because the bleached hair, that's basically hair without color. It's just stripped of color, so we can actually turn this into maybe blue. Maybe I can go with
a minute. You're trying to get BTS style hair?
Yeah.
Damn.
What's wrong with that?
I think you should get a super chat for that because it'd be embarrassing to be on the screen looking like that. Damn, that would be brutal. The Lolex, were you here when he did the stash?
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sending Tim a mock-up that someone in the community just sent us of the Sprite if it was right-hand drive or left-hand. Yeah. Which I gotta tell you, if they made this in production, I would jump on the list for that so quick.
Damn.
I like that a lot. It's very boring, so to speak. I know people are like, oh, it's easy for Rolex to make this. They already do the green bezel, but this is cool. I like this a lot.
Also, it's easy because it's just a bezel variant.
Yeah.
They could technically, if they wanted to, they could release a new bezel variant every single day.
Yeah.
If they wanted to.
But I like this a lot. I'm a big fan of this. I would love this.
That's pretty cool.
Very cool.
Do you think they might switch them around? Like, for example, this year, because they can make left-handed anything they want. Technically, it doesn't have to be Sprite. They could do a left-handed Batman, left-handed Pepsi. Next year, introduce kind of like they because when it started out, it was Batman. It was on the Oyster. Then they discontinued it, released the Batgirl. So it's Batman, but on Jubilee bracelet. That was the only one. Yeah. Then a year later, they bring in this feature where you could choose which bracelet to put.
Yeah.
So the next thing,
you could choose which big. Yeah.
You could choose which to get the left-hand drive. You could choose left or right hand. That's it.
That would be such a waste of money for Rolex.
Oh, yeah. Yes. But hey, it's the thing. Some people like to do.
Okay, Ben, if this really is not you, that changes things.
Tim, could you ask Lolix, please stop accusing me of calling him Vanta Black Beard and hair, chopstick, wrist, cartoon, head brush, shaft, buddy, etc., etc. Not guilty.
I don't know.
Stop accusing Fat Winback Ben of being Lolix comeback phase the music.
Listen, if it's really not you, I apologize, Ben. If it's who I think it is, he's in trouble when I see him in October. That's all I gotta say.
You're gonna see
Yeah,
him.
Lolix,
Holy shit!
this could be a possibility. They could just release it.
I mean, if they did, if they did this, that's first on my list over a Pepsi. Over a Pepsi.
Oh,
no question.
Me too. You know, I actually I like this one as well.
You just call me.
I would sell
Holy
my Pepsi to get a left-hand drive. Actually, I wanted the left hand. It's quirky. It's
Yeah, I
so
don't know why.
dumb.
Archie said the same thing. He said that he wants a Sprite.
Yeah,
I don't get it, but okay.
Wait, you watch that guy?
I do. I still watch Archie a little bit. I pop in for the first maybe 5-6 minutes of his stream, and then I kind of
come back.
It's bad. No, I feel bad for him, man. His stream really.
I'm telling
went
you.
down.
And you think
that's
he's
why
joking.
I don't know. He really lost a lot of his pep.
Hey, you know, it's funny that when I was over there, remember when I was over there in the stream, Fat Windback Ben, he hated me, man. He hated me. And now it's different. Now Ben, he hated me.
I don't think he hated
all the
you.
time. Would block me in the chat room.
No.
He hated me over there. But now over here, it's different. He enjoys it. Mathis gave him Mathis gave him a good talk.
He was just messing with you, man.
Nah, he literally would block me in the chat room back then. I would be like, what? Oh, son of a gun. He would do that. He would do this.
Slap you around. He'll slap you around. Give you time out.
Yeah, he was fun over there.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Buckley, I want a ceramic Coke on Jubilee. You know what it's starting to feel like? Imagine if Rolex produced essentially maybe 4 or 5 different GMTs, but just with like a different color variation. So they had the red and black, they had the blue and black, they had the Pepsi, then they had the green and black. Maybe they do one more color. It'd be pretty cool, and you can I'd like that variety. It'd be like the date just of the professional line. Think about it.
I want to buy Ulysses Nardine.
Ew. No thanks.
Why not?
Hey, the chat room. I don't like looking at the chat room. Funny as fuck.
Oh.
Hey, somebody said congrats to Windback Ben for the yoga championship victory.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. I'm going to see if my new episode is coming on right now of The Last of Us. I want to watch that.
Why it's not going all the way to the end? What the
What'd you say?
No. I was just trying to close this thing to look the window, and it doesn't go to the end. Like, what the? Why? It's so dumb.
Oh, man, I don't want to work tomorrow. Fuck. I hate Sundays.
Hey, Mondays are the best. Mondays are the best. Stop playing.
You hate Sundays because tomorrow you have to go to work.
Mondays are the worst, man. It's like it's always the busiest Mondays.
Damn. Oh, at your job?
Yeah, it's just back-to-back meetings and people telling you things they forgot to tell you on Friday. Just like, God damn, I hate this.
Okay, but you're around women, right? That's all that matters.
No, dude. I mean, yes. You know what I found out about my manager last Friday? She used to be a manager at a Foot Locker, and she sold Nelly Air Force Ones in the early 2000s.
What does that mean?
You don't know what that means? Reaper, do you know what that means?
That means that she probably got AIDS. I have no idea. What does that mean?
Jesus Christ, dude.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Lolex is like giving me something so that I can say something.
No.
What does that mean?
If you guys don't know,
She
Nelly,
slept with him?
No, Nelly came out with a song in the early 2000s called Air Force Ones, Stomping in My Air Force Ones. It was big. It was all over the radio. And it really put Air Force Ones, those sneakers, on the map. And in the song, he always talked about buying new Air Force Ones. She sold him Air Force Ones. That's
Stop
why.
playing. She's the reason why he made that damn song about Air Force Ones.
Nah, dude, everybody wore Air Force. It's just funny. She sold him Air Force. Guys, you don't know that song, Tim? Air Force Ones? Stomping in My Air Force Ones?
No.
Damn, dude, that's why you were a nerd in high school, Tim, all right? You were fucking cool in high school.
I love my Air Force Ones, but I need to get a new pair of Air Force Ones. I have the really expensive one, the Versace boy gave me. So I wanna have those crisp So when something special happens, and I'll bust out the red ones.
You're telling me you got them in fucking foil right now, like all folded up. Oh, Jesus!
They're ready.
Christ.
They're ready to go for when something special goes down. I got one pair ready to go. But
listen, Tim, what you need is a pair of all black Air Force Ones. Those are the cool
Miami
ones.
sea soaked. They're so bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't sea soaked.
Oh my god! Yeah, I was walking along the beach, and they got wet. They got completely soaked wet. Yeah, so they're falling apart.
Give me 2
Salt
purrs.
is eating it out from the inside.
Tim, I need 2 purrs. That's what Nelly said. I need 2 pairs of Air Force Ones, one to rock and get dirty in Miami, and another pair when I get home. I need 2 pairs.
2 purrs.
That was the song.
I
Give me
need 2 purrs.
Come on, man.
I need 2 purrs.
You don't know Stomping My Air Force Ones?
I've never heard this song.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get you.
How is this possible? How is it possible? I want to know it really bad, but
Now Nelly was like, "How much was it?" She goes, 50. He goes, 50.
How much?
50.
Dude, this bring me back to junior high at a dance.
We're gonna get dinged on this.
Hey, put it louder. I can't hear this shit. Put it louder. Hell yeah.
Come on, guys.
Oh!
What I can't believe you don't know this song, Tim. This was literally all over the radio when we were in junior high school, Tim. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Come on, Tim. You were in the United States at this time. This was all over the radio.
I didn't hear this song. I don't know how did I miss it?
That's so funny. You didn't listen to G Unit, Tim? 50 Cent G Unit?
G Unit.
Come on, man.
I did, but I missed it.
Kyle knows what I'm talking about. That's why he knows. I was also in junior high. Yeah. Yes, you understand the reference.
How old are you? You're older than me, right?
Yeah, no, I'm younger than you, Tim. I'm turning 32. I'm turning 32 this year.
Nah, man, it can't be that I'm older than both of you.
I'm 1 year older than you. Okay.
Damn.
You're 1 year older than me, but we're in the same. You graduated in 08, right? I'm 09. I'm 09.
Yeah, I think 08, yeah.
Look, boys, okay? Nelly, the best song is EI, okay? That was the best song.
That's an absolute banger.
Was the best. You know what? I'm going to use that song tomorrow for a short because it's so goddamn good.
Damn, I can't believe you don't know Air Force Ones. I thought you did because you were wearing Air Force Ones when I saw you. I was like, all right, Tim knows. Tim knows what's up. Dude, those were – can I tell you a funny story? So that was – every year in high school, I'd get a new pair of fresh Air Force Ones, all white. All white.
Crazy.
All white. Dude. Old Navy jeans, Air Force Ones, fresh white tee. I looked great. Damn. And I remember there was one of my friends, Chris. He was on the football team. He was a big dude.
He saw black and white. He was wearing only black and white.
He walked by me in the hallway and he stepped on my shoes. Like he purposely just stepped on them. He goes, "See you later, Lolex. See you later." I was like, "You motherfucker!"
Damn.
It was the most disrespectful thing.
Damn.
Thankfully, Air Force Ones were only like $80 at the time. They were cheap.
Yeah,
how much they were?
Yeah, 80. Yeah, back in 04, 05, they were only $80 a pair, and now they're about 100.
With the inflation.
Yeah.
Sorry, with inflation. Sorry, your story was not boring. I'm just saying.
No, you're not a boring person.
With inflation, it's probably cheaper now. If it's only $100 now.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
I used to get a couple pairs every year.
Because, dude, I used to be able to get a slice of pizza was $1.25. Now, $4.
Wow.
Mind blowing, yeah.
Air Force One. Air Force One, baby. Dude, all I wear is Air Force Ones. To this day.
Let's go.
Damn.
Air Force Ones, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need. Oh, by the way, Lolix, what do you think? What do you think? Diver, lemon shark, lemon shark. It literally says lemon shark on the dial.
Absolute trash.
What? Look at it. Look at it. It looks amazing. How can you say that this is trash?
I mean, it's not trash. I mean, this is what you like. This is what you like. How much is this?
So it's oh oh.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh my.
Apparently, Air Force Ones are for old people. Is that true?
Who
Those
the
are
hell
OGs.
said that? Who said
Those are
that,
OGs, man.
Whoa.
I'm gonna keep rocking my Air Force Ones, but go on.
The
Listen,
back.
Nadine.
Cool.
I gotta tell you, Tim, this doesn't for me. I'm sorry. I'm like,
it's 7,700.
You're insane. Get out of here.
It's limited to 300 pieces. Look at the strap. So this is one of the weirdest new straps that I've ever seen. Okay, so every brand tries to differentiate themselves with their new straps. Like, think about it. When Rolex made a rubber band, they didn't just make the Oyster Flex. They made the Oyster Flex. Like, it's super special. So each one is different, and so this thing is so weird. It's like this thickest material. That's
thick.
yeah, like this material is it's probably so it feels so strong. You can probably lift a tank with this strap. It's
You
crazy.
probably if the timing belt in your car goes out, you could probably rip this thing off of it and throw it inside the engine. Your car will run. I know you don't know what that means, Tim, but all right.
Yo, how do you think of these things? How do you think of these things?
How do I know? I don't know.
How do you think of these things? Like, it's just come out of your ass, like your head, like
a little bit? Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little bored. You know, I'm a weird guy. Tim knows that.
You want to hear something bad?
This strap, Rolex. Okay. Are you seeing? Do you see? Do you see this? Do you see this?
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm looking at this garbage.
Thick material, and then it ends in a loop, right? But the loop has a smart end here, so that if you take it off, it's like a deployant. It cannot fall off because this part is going to catch it here in the loop. And this is the kind of a Kevlar material that doesn't damage clothing. You know, some of that Kevlar could be like really rough on clothing.
Yeah.
You want to hear my honest opinion here?
Yeah.
Trash.
This looks like a goddamn Mickey Mouse watch.
Oh,
okay.
Get him.
Right, Tim?
Get him.
What the
looks like a goddamn Mickey Mouse watch.
Yeah, I would never wear this trash, Tim.
Damn.
Wow. All right. Well, look, I'm just showing you something new, something different, something that I'm looking. I want to get. I think Ulysses Nardine is gonna be the next brand I get.
Don't, please. For the love of God.
No, I'm really thinking that.
Dude, I've been noticing a lot of watches lately from celebrities.
Yeah.
Number one, do you know, did you see that Marvel movie, Shang-Chi?
Shang-Chi? No.
Yeah.
That's a good ass fucking movie.
The lead actor, I don't remember his name, he bought a Proploff. Really cool.
Cool. Very cool.
He got a Proploff. I liked it. And he actually wears it well. And then another comedian named Nate Bargatze, he put out a special recently, and he was wearing the Canopy, the white gold Speedmaster, the one that's like $50,000. I was like, who the hell buys that watch?
Yeah.
Right? That's a $50,000 Speedmaster. That's crazy. It's more expensive than the yellow gold one. It's crazy.
Hey, off topic.
There's the platinum one. The platinum.
Yeah.
Hey, off topic. Since we're looking at a shark, somebody got eaten today. I forgot where. I think
by
it was
a shark.
Cali. Yeah, by a shark.
Oh,
first time in like 2 decades, somebody got goddamn clapped up by a bull shark. Oh God, there's a shark right there.
Oh, damn! What was this?
Damn.
Fuck that.
Gotta be careful with that.
I think it was
watch.
in
Don't worry
Cali.
about it. Hey, relax. He's got that Ulysses Nardine.
That's not digesting right.
That's
Dude, look at that thing. That guy's nuts. Nuts.
That show's got nothing on that Ulysses Nardine. You see him? You hear me?
Yo, that thing.
Wow. That was an epic adventure.
That's insane.
This guy, he just went on an dude. What is this? Who is this guy? Dude, like look at this video, this advertisement.
Fuck that.
In one day, so he takes off on some boat. He jumps inside, swims with the goddamn sharks, takes pictures of them.
This guy's
And
fucking Jason Bourne. My
yo,
God.
look
Oh
at
my
this.
God, it's Jason Bourne.
Damn.
This is a real life Jason Bourne. What the
That's insane, man.
fuck?
And would you ever swim with the sharks?
Hell no.
Yo, he
Yeah,
looks
well-
like bait, man. How you gonna tell him that?
Tim
You
does
know?
kind of look like bait.
He got all the
I look
bait.
like I had the most delicious shark
Oh,
meal.
for sure.
Yeah,
100%.
not in this condition. I gotta lose
way.
like 50 to 100.
I don't think a shark would go after me. They would look at me and be like, "That's bad meat. That's meat that's gone bad."
It's just toxic. All
Yeah,
the toxic.
Yeah.
All those
They look at
toxic
my
hair
pale
products.
skin. They'd be like, "Yeah, that's been dead for a few weeks. Don't touch that, guys."
Ah.
Well, okay? Am I seeing this wrong, or is okay? Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought the spring bar was showing on the outside of the strap. I was like, "Oh, okay."
What?
Yeah, you see those little straps, those at the bottom right there? Thought that was the spring bar poking out.
Oh, so what do you think? What do you think? Look at this.
Absolute trash.
What?
I know
What's wrong with it?
someone probably got this in the chat,
What's
so I don't want
wrong
to say I don't want to say bad about this, but I think I would rather get something else. To be honest with you.
What? You're not inspired? It doesn't make you go, ooh.
Jesus, Buckley hit it right on the head right here. Ulysses Nardine is for Long Island white guys who can't get Rolex at retail. Prove me wrong.
Damn.
Not on. Come on.
Dang. Well, I have. Every guy needs what's it called? Every guy sometimes needs a little bit of help. Nothing wrong with blue pill.
You telling me you're trying to help the white boys out there, Tim?
No, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Tim.
Hey, let's take a look at the marine. Oh, let's look at the marine. Whoa, these are expensive. Never mind. Oh, 50,000. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, thanks a lot, Tim.
Shit, dude.
What?
Quit playing with me. Are you
Okay.
serious?
I don't want to say this isn't Diego, but this guy only comes around when Diego's not here.
Rolex,
And then when
Vanta Black.
Diego's in the chat, this guy isn't here. I'm just saying, there's like too much.
The
There's too much
music.
pointing in this direction.
Tim, a shark would not see me in Vanta Black hair.
Listen,
And the
dude,
beard.
there's just too much things pointing in this direction. I think we need to submit a subpoena against Diego's laptop. I want to see what's going on.
That laptop's got more secrets than
Oh, fuck, let me tell you.
Hunter Biden.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Damn, you got it. That was a
I
good
would-
one.
I would pay big money. See,
Tim, I think you got some dark
that
secrets on
history.
your laptop. There's probably some funny stuff on there.
Hey, there's
Now
nothing
Diego's
I'm not
having-
afraid to
You
share.
think I'm doing this right now? Now Diego's in the chats. Lolex, you really think I'm doing this right now?
You sound exactly like him right now.
I don't know what to think right now, Diego. All right?
Whoa!
I don't know
Shots
what to
fired,
think.
shots
Dude,
fired.
I'm in a game of Shutter Island
Rolex
right now.
backs down. Back down.
Dude, I never back down ever.
Oh well, that sounded like you were backing down, didn't it, Reaper?
Yeah,
Dude.
man.
Dude, I never back down ever.
Back down. You back down. You did
I
back.
never back down from anything.
Type 1 if you think Lolex has
backs
backed
down.
down. Just a little bit. I'm not saying fully,
You think-
but just a little bit.
Hey, Lolex. At the end of the day, whoever has the bigger shrimp is the winner. Okay, Lolex.
Okay,
That's all I
that's
gotta say.
true. Diego, Vegas, shrimps out. We're measuring. All right, we're gonna see
Who has the jumbo shrimp or who has the small?
Who has it?
Can you also make shrimp salad while you're doing it?
Well, now it makes me think it's Diego was first to say one, so it makes me think it's really him. David, 1.5. I like that. Never Back Down. Lolex's favorite movie. It's not a bad movie, so I'm not going to say it wasn't. Nick, Lolex has small hands. First time commenter. New account. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not going to say too much after that. 100% one Fats. See, threw that in twice. I appreciate it. Okay, all right. I was hoping at least there'd be one number 2 in the chats, but that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hell no.
What do you think?
No, dude. What?
What?
No.
I said hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, you
Why
could literally-
not?
You could literally you can go to Nike and get a pair just like these in patent leather.
Dude.
You know who would wear this? That girl, Kate Boone. She would wear that. I could see her wearing that. Kate Boone. You know who that is.
You would buy that, Tim. How much are these?
That's a good question. I don't think there's no price. It's
probably like 200.
They're coming out.
$300.
You have to sign up. You have to sign up to get the email. These are gonna be like the hottest sneakers, on the gray market. Roman's son is gonna be on top of this. The hype stuff.
Yeah, I always forget Roman as a kid.
Yeah, and he sells sneakers.
Yeah.
What the hell? 3K. Somebody said 3K. Jesus Christ! Leave those things on the shelf. That's like Mickey's color. Like Mickey who's the woman? Mickey.
Whoa.
Minnie Mouse.
Roommate explodes in the chat. Sorry.
Well, roommate okay?
No, she's fine. She's cool.
She's cool.
Addis. Tim, if you want Ulysses Nardine, get the Freak. The Freak is too expensive. And why do I really need to have a second Freak? Ooh, price on.
Yo, did you fall? What happened?
Get them Rolex to match his beard. Now I don't know who to believe. Is it Fatman back then?
No, that was the step ladder.
Damn, sound like a Lolex's head or something.
Man,
damn.
You guys are mean, dude. One day I'm gonna leave here and you're never gonna see Lolex again. I'm just gonna be a memory in all of your minds.
Holy shit, Lolex! What do you think? Look at this. It's $26,000.
I think I need to start being treated better around here, Tim. That's what I think.
What? I do not bow down to anyone, especially people that I cannot physically bow down to. It's prohibited.
Wait, where is that?
For your height, because.
Wait, what are you reading? Are you reading something?
No. Here we go. What do you think? What do you think, Lolex?
I think, Tim.
Freak X.
You know what I think, Tim? If you want to stay at my place in LA, I need a super wrench. And then I need your username and password to StreamYard. That's what I need.
Oh shit.
Those are the two things that's the price to entry.
I don't know why you keep using different accounts.
I don't have different accounts. I have one account. It's just different. If you go onto the StreamYard on my phone, there's one avatar, and then if I go on the Chromebook, it's another avatar, and if I go on the MacBook, it's a different avatar.
Well, how about you synchronize them? Use the same icon.
Listen, Tim.
Jeez.
The only thing I want is Diego Super Wrench. And maybe you're supposed
Diego doesn't have a wrench. He doesn't have a regular wrench.
Exactly. I want his wrench.
No,
whatever he had, I want.
He doesn't have a wrench to give you.
Listen,
the only person here that has a wrench that they can give you is Fat Windback Ben. Ask Fat
Diego's wrench
to give you his
that
wrench.
weird golf hat he wears every day on stream. I want those two things.
The what?
Wait, what?
I don't know. I always see him in a golf hat that looks stupid, and I want it.
Damn. Oh, Diego says I had a wrench and Lola cried like a yeah.
Well, no, he was. I didn't cry, but he was using it for bad. He wasn't a good wrench holder. He was an evil wrench holder. He was timing people out. He timed me out for saying hi.
You didn't
Fat
even
one back, Ben. No super for Lolex. It'll be two people left to chat. Ben, you're safe. All right.
Whoa.
You're on Lolex's good side.
Whoa. There'll be two people in the chat.
Ben, you are on my side, dude. All right. Come on. Team Lolex. We both know you're Team Lolex.
Unbelievable.
Listen,
Unbelievable.
Tim, I expect that wrench by 12 p.m. tomorrow.
I don't have one. You talk to Fat Windback Ben.
Absolutely
don't
not.
get me involved in this.
Tim, you're the leader of this thing. All right. You're the one cashing the checks. You got to make the decision.
You had a wrench. I took it. I gave it to Diego. Then Diego lost it, so I give it to Fat Windback Ben. Now
Why did he lose it though? For real? Why did he lose it?
Why did Diego?
What did he do?
I don't know. I just
You just didn't want to have it. I don't know. Just looking at him one
because
day.
it's a curse. It's not good for your psychology.
El Gato told you to
The
give
wrench
it
is
away.
not good for your health, guys. It
Who the
seriously is
hell?
not.
Who's El Gato?
El Gato is Tim's best friend.
Oh,
It's Timmy's best friend.
oh, kid, friend, like long time.
I think so. They probably have known each other for years, maybe decades.
Damn, El Gato.
They talk every morning.
Felix El Gato. Damn, that's insane.
You're talking to him right now, aren't you?
El Gato.
Yo, El Gato, that guy's your biggest fan. What are you talking about? What is your weird obsession with El Gato?
Do you? Yeah, that's. I am somewhere in El Gato's head. I'm sitting somewhere up there. But is this the real reason? I said, "Why does Diego have a wrench?" And you said, "Oh yeah, let me get rid of that." Is that how that happened?
Yeah.
You serious? How is that my fault then?
Yeah.
That's not my fault. That's
Because
your
you
fault.
mentioned it, and then it reminded me to take it back.
Jesus Christ, dude. Tim, that's your fault for being a shitty manager, right? You gotta part of being a manager is knowing how to manage people, and you're not doing a good job of it right now, okay?
I'm sorry.
So fucking figure it out, man.
Hey boys, I think it's the end of the line for me here. I think you
I know, I
guys
gotta
had
get going too.
enough of me here. It's been a fun time, Tim. I tried to help you out the best I could earlier. You know, the whole earlier OC was making me fall asleep. About
That guy is boring. Nah,
he did a good job. He did a good job, though. He did a good job.
Yeah.
I
he's
tried to
not a
help him
fan of-
out.
But you did good. You did good.
I tried to help
him out.
Yeah, he's not a fan of me. I know.
Yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a fun time here, and I'll see you, Lolex, next
Later,
time. And
Lolex, please.
Hopefully we see Diego on here because I know he's a little bit whooped, over there.
Yeah.
Doesn't get on too much, but yeah, I see you guys. I see each one of you, and fun time over here, Tim. I'll see you soon.
Tim. Later, Reaper.
Later.
What?
Diego, Tim told me he keeps these trolls around and happy so they don't direct their hate towards him.
What?
Well, I mean, that's an obvious. That's why he keeps them pointing at Lolex so they don't look. I'm essentially a shield for Tim. So he's not getting any jokes about his hair and the massive weight he's gaining and the fact that he looks like a gay porn star right now.
Damn. Well,
where is everyone, dude? I have to go soon too.
Whoa! don't go. Don't go. No,
Okay.
it's okay. If you need to go, you need to go. But yeah, it's just because what is today? Today, oh, Sunday. Come on.
Sunday, I got to work Monday, dude.
Yeah,
I gotta get ready. But yeah, this is I don't know why you're showing me Ulysses Nardine. Is this really a next purchase for you, Tim?
that's something I'm giving a lot of thought to. I think Ulysses Nardine. It's good brand.
No, it's not.
Price is not ridiculous. It looks good. Oh, dude, look at this.
Looks like shit. Okay.
No, you don't like
it? No, I don't. But I can't talk. I'm spending an extra, what was it, $500 and some odd for a bracelet.
By the way, now I feel bad. Is Diego really upset that he doesn't have a wrench?
I don't know. I think you should give the super wrench to Ben, Fat Windbag Ben. He is a true supporter of the channel. He's the patron saint of Tim Wright.
Ooh. Well, we'll think about that.
We'll think about it.
Yeah. It's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I'm campaigning for Ben.
Did you see that watch on the screen? Did you see that watch? Look at this. It's
no, I don't.
Freak by Ulysses Nardine. That's crazy. The entire movement is the hand. It's the minute hand. Lolex is averaging 25.78 dumb comments an hour. Oh!
Well, at least I'm on here, Cyrus. At least I'm coming up here and lifting the weights and keeping the ship going. What are you doing, Cyrus?
Yeah.
Sunday
Cyrus is gonna hop
quarterback.
on the stream after Lolex has to go. So
Please, Cyrus, please stop Monday quarterbacking. Come on here and give give some witty comments or whatever the hell. You know? That saying was garbage. Yeah, I'm a garbage person. Yeah, no, Ulysses Nardine, I don't know about that, Tim. I would get another Panerai if I were you. Give it to James. He's a good mod. James is a good mod. He's a solid dude.
Yeah, he's cool. He's
So what is this? What is this super wrench? What does it do?
So the super wrench, you can time out wrenches.
Ooh.
You can delete them. Yeah.
You could take wrenches away from people?
You can't. It's just the only thing that you can't do. You can't take away and give, but it's like a hierarchy.
Okay. So you can time out wrenches. Okay.
Yeah. You can delete their comments. So if they said,
whoa,
boom.
That is true power. Wow.
Yeah. Because you have authority over the lower rank. Over the lower ranks.
Interesting. Wow. Interesting.
It's crazy. It's too much power.
Yeah, you should almost put it for sale, Tim.
Look, if Diego wants it again, I'll give it to him. I'll give him another hit of that power.
Fucking. Oh, Tim, fine. Give it to Diego. See what happens.
You don't need it, Lolex.
I want it. I don't need anything, but I want it. Right?
It just makes you a target, and it makes people hate you even more.
Dude, give it to me, Tim. I know the people hate me.
Everyone's gonna hate you.
They already do, Tim. I want the power.
I don't. Oh man, it could be worse. Trust me.
It could be. I was meant to have it, Tim. I was meant to be that powerful. Why are we looking at Tag Heuer right now?
That's Tag Heuer they got on sale. Look at this.
It's pretty cool. I don't like ceramic cases, but it's pretty cool. I'll give it to you.
I don't think it's a ceramic case. I think it's
it says it right there.
It does?
Okay. Let's get a camera on.
Wait. Who's this? Steve.
Do you know who that is?
Oh, never seen this one.
Okay, camera on for a second, Steve. We gotta make sure you're not a certain person that we don't want on here. Isn't that funny that we have to institute a new law before people can come on because of Cam? Because of one person?
Hello, Steve.
Steven?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have enough room.
What do you mean enough room?
Well, because I want to completely block him out, but his screen is too high.
What are you talking about?
Hello?
Steve?
Okay, look, I gave him a couple of chances. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's a trick. It's a trick. They're trying to put porn on the stream.
Yeah, probably. You can hear stuff going on in the background. There's room. Don't worry. I'm small. Steve Robinson. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that worries me about it. I've never seen that account before, Steve Robinson. It's always new accounts that are popping up, so it makes me think it's someone else.
Don't say. Why are you doxing him?
What, a new account? It says here on. He's in the chat.
Stop repeating it. It could be someone that in the chat goes by, like. Oh no, there he is.
It says in the chat, "You stoner."
Oh, no, there he is.
Okay, you fucking serious?
Hey. Relax. Okay, Steve.
You fucking relax. Don't make me sound like I'm a.
Hey, Steve. Steve, can you hear us? Steve.
My apologies.
Oh, okay. Well, you joined the stream and then
right here, bud.
Hey, have you been on stream before with us?
Steve doesn't have a microphone.
Steve, are you on a boat by any chance? I feel like you're on a boat right now. Is that a no?
Oh, dude, there's a crazy delay. My apologies.
Yeah. No, you have to turn off the YouTube in the background.
Uruguay.
You're listening to the wrong audio.
Got it fixed.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Hello.
Real honor.
Damn. He's reporting from World War II.
Yeah, exactly. He's giving us instructions on where to drop the bombs.
Time traveler. Steve.
Yes, sir.
What's going on? Talk to me. Why you joined us today?
No, after last night, how could I resist?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, Tim. Tim, I'm gonna boogie. Steve is saving the stream. Steve, it's nice to meet you. Good to see you.
Pleasure, Mr. Lolex. A pleasure.
Bye, guys.
Well, Steve, let's not say anything positive about last night because the roommate is in the chat, so watching.
Hey, do us a favor for those of us in the chat that aren't totally up to speed. Is the roommate, or was that an imposter?
Where?
In the chat last night.
Oh, that was the roommate. The roommate, yeah, because she watched it. I had to make some commitment that I didn't want to make. I had to commit.
Yeah, brother. Did you notice how the chats were pouring in though? You were entertaining. You were doing it.
Well, thank you.
Doing it real big.
Is this the first time watching one of these streams? Because we did a few of these before.
Are you kidding me? 6 months ago, I was in South America watching. Let's see, we were attacking Cam. That was hilarious. Mike the Snake was on. Remember that? I got the link for that one. Oh, legend, that guy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Very cool. So, what's going on with your hobby, with the collecting? Are you getting any new watches? Are you selling? Tell me a little bit about your.
What do you think? Rolex pricing used to be such that I know, nothing exciting, no Ulysses Nardin, but seeing the drop in the gray market, I mean,
it's
my
huge.
my AD tells me there's 35 to 40 in there, and I'm talking about the guy at the door, not the dude who owns and runs the place. So the interest is still there, but for some reason the gray market doesn't seem to respond.
Yeah, as a lot of people are very cautious. They're very cautious. They're not. There was a time when people were buying more watches because they were going up in price. It would be stupid to not to buy. It's like, hey, here I'm selling you this thing that costs $10,000, and it's guaranteed to cost 20 when you walk out of the door. But then if you sit on it, it'll keep going up in price. And that's kind of how it started. And everyone was buying these things because they keep going up in price. Now that the price has dropped, not so many people want to buy what's such a quickly depreciating asset.
Yeah, no doubt, bud. I'm having problems with this voice modulator. You guys were right. I am Cam. I got this thing to adjust my voice. I knew I could sneak on here.
Whoa. What's that?
So hey, how often are we able to talk? I wouldn't bring up Brisbane. I wouldn't do that to you, but yeah, I feel like there's, as the voice of all those kids out there in the peanut gallery, the comment section, right? A lot goes on behind the scenes, right? A lot goes on that's unseen, the communicating between you watch personalities.
Well, I haven't been communicating, but
No?
there's a lot of people who do communicate a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because our audience had such a big overlap, but I think now we're really separating and going into two different distinct directions. They keep still talking about me, but okay, I don't mind.
Yeah, bud. I think you got. Look at me gassing you up. I'm shameless. You got a unique spot in the industry. You're not a dealer that I know of, and you're here living it, being fun, being silly.
Yeah,
putting it out there.
Just a little bit of fun. Life is so boring. So yeah.
And how much were those drinks last night? What was the bill? Is that forbidden?
No. It's no problem. It was $160.
Not bad.
Yeah, but I lost my bag that cost $400.
Not good.
Not good. No. And my jacket. And that jacket cost $1,000. Obviously, I picked up. I hope it's the whoever has my jacket. I think we just put on each other jackets.
You left there sweaty in that red shirt to walk home in a New York night?
Oh, it was brutal.
Oh, doing it for the YouTube.
Yeah.
What do? You take a cab home?
No,
I don't
no.
live in New York. I live in rural South America. You take a cab home? What's it like there in New York City?
We
People
got
don't know.
we got really good subway system. So at any time you can go basically to almost anywhere in New York City using the subway.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I hear different things about your New York subways.
Well, they're dangerous as fuck because there's no separation. So it's a great spot to if you want to murder someone or get murdered. It's
This
very
is what I'm
dangerous.
saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Every year, 60 people die because they fall.
Huh.
But it's impossible to retrofit. This is just how it is. In Korea when they built their subway system, they have double doors. So there's 2 layers. When the train leaves, the door is closed. But you go to London, where they also have the old subway system. They got the same old trains. It's just open, and the train comes through. If you're on, if you drop your phone trying to pick it up, they'll destroy you.
Ugh. How about Japan? I'm sorry. How do you see the my apologies. I'm demonstrating that I don't know what to do. Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
Look at this behind the scenes. You guys have all the fun. I feel like I'm I'm big time. I'm gonna tell my mom. She thinks I'm a loser. Yeah. You ever been on the Tim Wright show? I didn't fucking think so, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Can I use profanity? Is that allowed?
Look, it's
That's right. It's bad. It's bad for the algo.
Yeah, but my algorithm is so shitty that it's not going to change anything. Plus, sometimes we swear too much. But listen, it's always good to keep swearing to the minimum.
What was, I got to ask, remember PG's, the collection, that video you did? I loved how long it was. That was fantastic.
Yeah. Well, it was a big selection, but also it was, there was a build up to it, right?
Right.
Because we get to see PG a little bit more. We hear like a small fact about him. We see a little bit of his environment where he grew up, right? Because that lake where we were, that's where his grandfather was teaching kids how to fish, and they named the lake after his grandfather. So cool. And
it sounds kind of a lot like bragging.
Yeah, and it's Amish country.
So his Amish grandpa has a lake named after him. He thinks he's better than us.
Don't think so. I
he does. Yeah, he does. I can see it. Why didn't you get? Hey, remember that video you made years ago with the no date sub? Remember that one?
Yeah.
I thought of you when I saw that. Because he was like, I'm a lone wolf. I grabbed the pieces that speak to me. I didn't buy it. He should have gone with that 1240-60, not the 11 series. Come on, what were they thinking with those lugs?
Oh,
I wonder if anyone in the chat has one of those shitters. They're embarrassing. It's a square watch. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
What the F? Okay. Hey, Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Cheers to Tim's video on the PG collection. It was a masterpiece.
See, there you go. Casey saw it. Casey clearly knows watches. Rocking the Blancpain, a fantastic piece.
Oh,
yeah.
The 50 fathoms. 50 fathoms.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bathyscaphe.
Yeah, the Bathyscaphe. Yeah.
That's the 36 mil one, I think.
Is it? What is that one? Is that the
38 mil, I think.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Curly. Hey, by the way, Pawan, Curly's not my brother. We have totally different dads. Mine's incarcerated.
Who the
Real
fuck am I
talk.
talking to then?
There's a guy in the chat there, the Pawan.
Oh.
The awesome Pawan.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, 38 mil. Casey tells
38.
us.
Yeah. Cool.
It was fantastic.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think about Ulysses Nardine?
Big fan. Okay, let's be honest. All of us. What are there? 160. Could we get a couple more upvotes? I'm working here, people. Let's get some more upvotes for the stream. Look at the guy here.
What the hell?
Right? You're doing 5-6 hours after last night.
Yes.
Which we know ended when the stream ended. By the way, we all know that. Right, Tim?
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, nothing happened afterwards. Everybody went home.
It's a show, kids.
Got
Yeah.
home safely. Yeah.
Exactly. But the Ulysses. What I fucking forgot what I was gonna say. It's probably because I'm not drinking.
Yeah.
I got one of those. Yeah. I got a lot of life problems, Tim. I appreciate you being there for me.
Hey, listen, it's my pleasure. I appreciate you watching. How long you been watching? You said like 6 months now or longer?
Oh, you don't remember that? I can tell you what. Maybe I send you the link. Except I'm a scumbag. I'm not a man of my word. I'm not going to send you shit. But let's say I were to send you the link. It's that one Mike the Snake was on. The very next day, some cat on the stream said, "Yo, you need to save. Like, you need to like." Because what is this episode 8,495?
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
But dude, oh my God, I think Mike the Snake took a week to recover from that one emotionally. But come on. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a real person. He's a real person. There's a 400-pound man somewhere in California with serious health issues, which I don't mean to make light of. I don't. But often I wonder, a legitimate question. What should we as collectors spend on our collection, right? Either net worth or income.
Yes. Wow. That's a good question. Like, listen, if you're smart, then not too much. Okay. Like it shouldn't be a factor. Like it shouldn't be 1% of your net worth. That's ridiculous. Well, especially let's say there's some millionaire or billionaire, that 1% could be really a lot of money. But I think, what's the purpose? Is there a greater purpose to this collection, or is it just for yourself? Because if it's just for yourself, then a few watches. It's not about the money. I think it's about just having cool stuff to get you through the day. But if you're collecting 20 pieces, when you're building, it becomes like that PG's collection, right? You look at it in the box like that. And there's all these relationships between all the watches. They're historically significant models. Then there's also like the first watch that he's ever bought. It becomes greater than the sum of its parts.
Yeah, you spent a lot of time with him in that first watch he had. Real shitter piece. Should have moved on. Am I right?
The Submariner.
Oh, no. He had that, which I do too. You got some quartz piece. Yeah, you got some quartz. I hide mine. It's like my 2 ex-wives. I'm ashamed. I made mistakes, Tim.
No,
I made mistakes in life.
We're not perfect.
Well, I mean, you're
Look
not.
at last night.
I'm doing fucking awesome. Yeah. Last night you were killing it. Was that really security with you there, the blonde guy?
What?
The tall blonde gentleman. He was your bodyguard?
No. No. No.
Out of curiosity, if I went to New York City and went into a random bar, how many guys in there would have Daytonas, and what's the situation like with the cameras in the subway and on the street?
What do you mean situation with the cameras?
It sounds
You
New
mean
York
like
City, Daytona? Yeah, that sounds scary.
Oh.
I thought he was security.
Oh shit. Well, no, there's a lot of security. Like New York. Look, there are blind spots everywhere. But I don't know. I always feel safe in New York. Um, you know, there's a lot of cameras. Also, uh, New York City police budget is so bloated that there's like a police officer on every corner.
Too
It's
many.
kind of yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's overkill.
Yeah, mall cops.
Yeah, there's more cops on the train than just like passengers. Sometimes it's like, yo,
Hey, I can't
on.
help but notice Johnny Five there's got it. He wears his quartz watches all the time. What I wonder what
Johnny
he's got.
5. Who's Johnny
Yeah,
5?
Johnny Five there at 9:58. Forgive me, I'm new to this. I see the comments there on the side.
Oh, Johnny 5. I wear
Yeah.
my quartz watches all the time. So, hey, quartz watch. Nothing wrong with quartz watches. Quartz watches are amazing.
Yeah, I wonder if he's got that. What is it? The 254180, the 1995 GoldenEye. You know the yeah. Ocean's got one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Old Zero Ocean West. He doesn't. Yeah, he always gets to me in the comments and deletes them before anyone else can see them. I don't think he appreciates my insight, quite frankly.
I think he's getting used to. I think everyone is getting acclimated to Steve. Steve. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be available for long. You know, I got this shoddy internet. I got a lot of life problems. But anyway, but about the Rolex. Yeah, fantastic.
What's in your collection? What's in your collection?
Okay. All right, let me cut this shit for 2 seconds. I got day dates from a bunch of dirtbags in Atlanta. Johnny Five knows. He's seen me talking about him down there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got these dirtbags in Atlanta. I won't say their name. Okay, Diamond. They had these day dates. Remember, like 5 years ago, you could pick up a day date for like $5,000 to $8,000.
Yeah. I think you might be able to pick them up like that soon once again. Because they don't seem to be really catching on. They're not very trendy. They're not very trendy.
What? The day date?
Yeah.
The kids love the Tony Soprano, the 36 mil champagne.
Not the next generation. No, not these new kids. No.
What are they into?
They want the like Hublot looking shit. You know, they want like
exaggerated. It's got to be exaggerated.
You saw the.
It's got to be ridiculous.
Yeah, it's got to have some weird stamp dial. You know, it's got to be. It's got to pump the blood through your veins. You know.
No.
Hit of that adrenaline.
No way. What can I tell you? There's only one place online where you can go where they measure how many grams of gold. Some guy did a video on how many grams of gold are in a day date.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. You follow the gold market at all?
No, I don't.
No. Right on. But I figured at what I bought in the collection, if gold goes to $4,000, I'm gonna melt them. Yeah. We can talk petroleum and precious metals another time. That's normally on my finance blog, which
you have a finance vlog?
Oh yeah. It's get rich fast, noeffortneeded.com.
Sounds like a scam.
We're big in the States. What are you talking about? Sounds like are you kidding? You know how much money I've made off this thing?
Really? Sounds like a scam though, to me, at least. Hey, Chin. Unbelievable. The return. Says just stopping by to say hi to the Fat Windbag Ben. That's incredible. But yeah, Steve. So wait. So what's in your collection?
Bunch of day dates.
Bunch of day dates. Okay.
Yeah.
So you love your day dates.
The Tridor.
How many?
Like different
all right, let's
colors.
be honest. Different colors. What's your favorite one?
You got an oyster quartz because you have to, right? A couple Tridors.
Oyster quartz.
Yeah. Yeah, the Tridors, most slept on watch. Bring that up there if you can. Are you familiar with the Tridor? It's TRIDOR. Forget about it.
Oh wait. Oh,
I
with
should
the
have put
with all the different metals like
this.
that.
Yeah, the Spumoni of gold. That one. That's it right there.
Oh, this thing is hideous.
What? What? All this time online, you don't know anything about watches or style or class.
I
You know that,
this
Tim?
watch. I'm
What?
just joking. I'm just joking. It's
What are you
acquired
talking
taste.
about?
Definitely acquired taste, though.
Acquired taste. Someone help me out. Someone in the comments help me out. Nothing says
Well-
80s baller like my Tridor.
Poof.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Look
that.
at that. Look at that. Isn't that good looking?
Yellow. What? Wow.
Look at that.
That's hard to do. That's really hard to do. I wonder why they don't do that anymore. Is it like just too expensive, too difficult?
I think the marketplace feels like you do, buddy.
What the hell is this thing?
I think that's the Pearl Master version.
Jesus.
That's garbage.
Whoa. It's like a Tridor, but these parts are not blended together into a single piece.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are quite a bit more expensive too. But
Yeah.
you got the back, enough about you, Tim. Let's talk about me. We got my 1240-60, right?
Yes.
Obviously, I watched your video, Tim, and it was very clear. I'm a no date kind of guy. I'm suave, debonair, original. The ladies love me. I'm on so I got a lot going for me. So we got the let's see. I've been
Doesn't
tempted by
necessarily
the
sound like
it's
it.
hideous though. Who's RJW? Listen to this guy. He
RJW.
agrees with you on the Tridor.
Hey, look at this. It's hideous though. But he's been tempted. He's been tempted.
What is going on? The Tridor is fantastic. You got the Datejust, of course. You got to have a couple, right? Let's see.
You have the Datejust? Okay. So
Yeah.
Day, Tridor. Wow, it's a lot of very, very.
Now those were
interesting.
cheap as chips back in the day.
Wow. Yeah. And what was your favorite color?
Look at that. I put it.
Jones.
Oh, it's the Marcelo.
Oh, it's just yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't get scared. Don't panic.
I frighten.
Don't panic.
I'm a rare and delicate flower, Tim. I'll be honest with you, and I frighten easily.
Yeah, Marcelo sometimes could be a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Too much energy to contain. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $5 super chat. Pretty much any businessman with a Rolex I see was a 30. Where is the 36 mil version? Datejust or something. Okay, rarely see the hype watches
This is
on
so
older
nice today here.
50 plus professionals. Cool. Thank you.
Guys, it's so nice.
Casey Jones.
Look at that. Look how beautiful.
Whoa,
What a
it
weather.
looks
What a
amazing.
fucking weather. Look how
Marcelo,
nice.
whoa.
Beautiful, right?
Look at this.
Look at that. By the way, we are in Hibiya Park. This is not far away from the Emperor House, the most expensive real estate in Tokyo or in Japan in general.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Pretty cool.
I mean,
Pretty cool.
It's beautiful. And it's
Okay,
all free. I mean, for the Emperor.
we're going through Steve's collection. Steve, okay, what's next?
I should pull the. You ever see we're being honest here. You ever see the Borealis? On eBay. You ever get on eBay late at night? You've been drinking. You make a purchase.
I stopped doing that. I stopped doing drinking. I can't afford it. I need to, because I'm always saving money for the trip, for the next adventure.
Oh,
for the stream.
What are we looking at? I bet this thing's almost done. Oh, we got the Invicta Pro Diver.
Invicta, I don't need to know about that.
Come on, the Invicta Pro Diver.
Yeah,
I'm not the only one. There's at least one other guy in this room that's got one.
Well, it's like
Don't ever say shit about the cheap watch. Remember that.
Yeah, no, it's actually a good watch. I remember this one time I was at a deli, right? And I was wearing my Submariner, okay? And this guy, he was wearing this watch, Invicta. And he said, "Oh, we have same watch." And yeah, I didn't want, I said, so I told him like, "Oh yeah, it's so cool. They look almost the same." But it's, hey, nothing wrong, no knocks. It was working fine.
Did
It
he
gets
did he
me
know
up.
the difference?
Huh?
Did he know the difference?
No, he didn't know because he thought I was wearing the same exact watch.
So I bump into a guy on the
Yeah.
sales floor working retail. He's got the two-tone bluesy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've got my Invicta Pro Diver, two-tone bluesy. He's got the Rolex. I make that same joke. True story. I had to take a picture. Not much else has happened to me in life worth talking about. Let's see.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah. The Orient Day Date. Who doesn't have one of those? Boy, I know I'm running out of gas fast.
Orient
Oh,
Day.
So I'm going to take the train.
Dirk. My man, you got to admit, you ever think like if you met these people in real life, you'd be friends? Orient Day Date, right there.
You have this?
Dirk, you forget so easily. How many times I've hit you up in the chat sideline? You and Fat Windbag Ben.
Who's this Steve?
nice, huh?
Never saw this Mama Luke. Yeah, I don't know. I never heard this guy before. Looks like he's his first time on the stream. It's your first time, right? You've never been on the stream.
No,
it's your first time. So how you feel? What do you think? What do you think? Is it okay? Is it?
Diego knows. Diego, see, I harass all you guys from the chats. Other than Fat Windbag Ben, I'm not looking for a problem. That guy comes at you. Him and Negroni go at it like there's no tomorrow. You know?
Oh, I love that guy. He's so funny.
You see this thing? Look how beautiful.
Yeah. Right? Let's see here. Marcelo.
Give it a park here.
In the
Look how
fantasy
nice.
world. Look at this. Wow.
Look how nice. I'm going to get out of the frame for you. You see?
Japan is gorgeous. Wow.
It's a beautiful day today. Also.
Why they let you in? Why do they allow Marcelo to be on the streets?
By the way, Tim,
is this for contrast? Is for no, Marcelo? Can you be in the frame so that way we have a contrast? Something beautiful with something that's just. Marcelo, you're out of some kind of a horror film. It's crazy. It's crazy. Look at him. He's got the mask. He's got the sunglasses.
And look how nice.
And he's a platona on the wrist. It makes no sense. Nothing about this man makes sense. He's crazy. He should be locked up. Whew. Wow. Wow.
Was that from the AD? You'll forgive me if that's an inappropriate question, but Marcelo, did you pick that up from the AD?
Not only from the AD, you can ask Tim what the purchase that was, right, Tim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was actually the 50th anniversary. Basically, the 5th anniversary piece on my 50th birthday. That is on my 50th birthday on the card, my birthday.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
No one should have that, but Marcelo somehow did it.
Yeah, and I understood that because of me, this was dropping value.
It did. It really, actually, there's few people who told me that they are no longer interested in Platona because you had it. It's true. It's true. They told me, yeah, I'm not going to be buying it.
Value.
Yeah. You caused the demand for that watch to collapse single-handedly. Jeez.
Oh my God.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, it does look beautiful, but I heard a lot of people starting to hate this one.
You were playing tennis wearing the Platona?
No, I play tennis back in two hands. You want my hands to fly with the racket?
Where was the watch?
I put it in the bag. It's okay. You know, I told you guys to take care of it,
This
to
imbecile.
wash it, right? You guys took care of it, so it's okay.
Wow. Japan is really safe, I guess. That's crazy.
Just remember that when you come to Japan and you go to Roppongi, there is a lot of girls that are going to jump on you to buy them drinks and buy champagne and so on. Be careful because they're going to dry you out. This is we call these girls that work in bar. They work in the bar and they actually make you buy them drinks. Just to give you company.
I heard about that.
Yeah. And it can cost a lot of money. So be careful.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Was he?
What happened?
No, Johnny 5. The Daytona on the wrist last night. That was. And OC, look at, hey, round of applause for the original OC for having your back in the chat.
Yeah.
That guy. He's a solid.
Okay, Tim, I'm going to leave you soon. I'm going to take the train to.
Yeah, we're ending it. We're ending it. So when you leave, we're wrapping it up. We're at 6 hours.
Wow. I give you guys a small tour.
Thank you.
You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you guys a little bit.
It looks a little bit like Central Park kind of a setup. Oh my God, Marcelo can run with Playtona and all those tennis rackets. He's got like 20 tennis rackets with him.
I bet we get it. Hey, Marcelo, can you get in that water? I bet someone will throw up a super chat big time for if you can get in that water.
Yeah. I actually with 8 rackets, not 8 rackets, 2 pairs of shoes. I basically have a refrigerator in my back. You look like
you're
a
getting in?
refrigerator if you see my bag.
Yo.
My bag is huge.
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy.
Is that backpack free? They're giving those out?
No. That's a special. That's a professional, like for professional players. It's kind of like there are camera lens backpacks where it's specifically designed for lenses and camera gear. This is like that for the tennis rackets.
Yeah. Actually, we call this bag. This is a bag for 30 rackets. Actually.
30 rackets.
Yeah, this is the way we call the bag. It's a 30 racket bag, but basically you always put, let's say, 6 rackets. You don't put that many. And then the rest of the space is for clothes and all kinds of bullshit in the middle.
I see. Crazy. Cool. Tim, you were putting your Daytona on those girls' wrists last night. That's no problem. It's a good looking watch. It's a good watch. Good watch.
Look at that. This is the beer. Look, and there is the Emperor House.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like it's a moat. It's a moat.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You see, this is the Emperor House. How they used to do back in the day. You see, with this kind of river against to protect against enemy, right?
Yeah.
And the Emperor is there.
Damn.
So this is the way it is. Yeah. And the Emperor.
No.
How far is that wall?
Get out of the shot. Get out of the shot. Get out of the shot. We want to see it. No, get out of the frame.
I am.
Some people want to screenshot this moment. Perfect. No. Perfect.
Okay.
Wow.
Because I saw some police. Maybe they don't allow to take pictures. I have no idea about it. Anyway, Emperor House. Yeah. So look at this. The whole river thing.
Marcel, you're a fascinating gentleman. 90% of the time you're in the bathroom. There's often a bird attacking you. I've seen what that bird does to you. It's okay.
Yeah, she's vicious. She's vicious.
Yeah, don't be ashamed. And then now you're hanging out with the Emperor of Japan.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I have many secret talents, by the way. Besides that you do know that I'm a chef, and I don't know if you know that I did participate as one of the 2 chefs that did the food for the Olympics, for the NBC media. And also when it was in 2019, it was here the Rugby World Cup. I participated as one of the 2 chefs in the VIP rooms for the important guys, including very important people of Tudor, by the way, because Tudor sponsored the Rugby World Cup. So
Too
it was
bad your
very official.
microphone is really shitty right now because we can't understand a word that you're saying, Marcelo.
It was very official people from Tudor that time. Also.
Wow.
Hey,
Susan,
Jimmy,
yeah,
how often are there earthquakes over there in Turkey?
this just happened.
Can you look for that? There's one that just happened.
Yeah, 7.8.
817. How often are there earthquakes in Turkey?
You mean in Japan or in Turkey?
No, in Turkey. In Japan, right? There's often earthquakes, but in Turkey?
Yeah,
In Japan, it's all the time, right?
Not all the time, but one day Fuji going to explode, so we prepare. Maybe when you come, Fuji going to explode, you know? Maybe it's going to be a very interesting stream, you know? You come to Japan and the whole Japan is getting blow up. What do you think, Tim?
Well, in the past 30 years, apparently in Turkey, there's been a lot because 20,000 people died.
It's not good.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. Yeah,
By the way,
they might not have very good code for earthquakes. Like their infrastructure might not be up to like an earthquake code. So a lot of people probably dying in
there
their
is
homes.
I don't know how to say this in English, but there is a cut in Earth that it goes. We call this the Syrian Syrian African cut and something that basically it passed through Israel also and also Turkey and all that lineup actually is very sensitive, and one day it's going to really create the biggest earthquake in the world. Actually, the things shift. This is, by the way, one of the reasons that we have in the Dead Sea is actually the deepest place in the world because of that cut.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, what's the plan? We get so much going on, so much. I don't think that earthquake was natural. Just saying. You know.
Oh yeah, do you think
Really
it was
really odd place for an earthquake right now, given the groups that they're a member of. Gee whiz, kind of a interesting place to have an earthquake.
At the end of the day, it's all random, pretty much. Because there's anomalies. It's
Is
all.
it? They seem to have a couple earthquakes in Japan and I don't know, Ring of Fire, if I remember it called. Yeah.
Hawaii. But sometimes there's these earthquakes that happen once every 100 years, and that could have been one of those. Like in short term, it's not something that's very consistent, but long term, there is consistency.
Yellowstone going to destroy the world.
Safety.
You forgot?
Oh, someday Yellowstone is going to blow up and probably cause the next ice age.
Yeah.
So that's coming. That's coming. Because when that goes, it's over.
We all go. We all go.
Yeah.
So no more YouTube.
You're too kind. I'm gonna let you go. I see we passed 6 hours, buddy. I don't want to keep you on longer than you have to. You're too good. You're too good. To all of us.
Guys, thank you so much. Steve, thank you so much for joining us today. Marcelo, Todd, the legend. Huge shout out to OC for running the stream while I was away. We're gonna need help tomorrow as well. And someone